regarding on-field physical contact pursuant to the collective bargaining agreement. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2. Have a plan to get there. Step 3. Make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all three with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
The backseat. Check the backseat. All right, come here. Check the backseat.
Gets in your head, right? Good. Because every year, dozens of children are forgotten in the backseat of a car by a parent or caregiver. All never thought it could happen to them. But with changes in routines, distractions, or a sleeping child, it can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. So get it in your head.
Check the backseat.
A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Crossover. Oh, killer crossover.
Just crossover. It just crossed him over. Danced to another victim to the crossovers. Cross him up and sit him down.
Time for the crossover, powered by Everlevel Concrete Repair in Omaha at everlevelconcrete.com. Josh, Peter, and STIBBS.
That's me.
What a guy. Wow. You guys both have Mariners hats on.
We're diehard Mariners fans.
Goms, baby.
Yep. What he said.
It's weird. Peter and I are both Royals fans, although though Peter's not showing his Royals fan.
Yeah, I should have worn my hat. Split, but we do have a 2-2 split.
You want me
right
to
now.
like you.
But anyway, enough about baseball.
Yeah.
STIBBS is here.
Yeah.
Oh, that was what I planned on talking about, was baseball.
Yeah, I was told that STIBBS only has one take, and it's just about the Mariners.
Well, there's a lot of takes about, but they're all about the Mariners.
Yeah, he goes, I can talk about the Mariners and fantasy baseball. I said, wow, okay.
Two things people love
Who do
to
you have
hear
in your
about.
fantasy team?
I've got way too many Astros, but it's working out.
Even though they stink this year, right?
It's all right. I got Yordan Alvarez and Altuve.
Yeah.
And Pena.
Yeah.
I've got Mikhail Garcia, who was the only Royal on Friday who didn't do anything. He was
nice.
0 for 5.
Double pain.
So that was cool.
Love that.
Picked up Mountcastle, Pete Alonso.
Look at that.
I got Castillo and Gilbert from the Mariners rotation. I got some good pitching going now.
STIBBS knows ball.
I am a GM.
Do you watch a lot of the baseball beyond the Mariners?
If the Mariners have a day game and then I'm bored at night, I'll see if any of my players are playing and turn on. If it's just like one player on one team, probably not. But if I got a couple teams playing, there's like 4 dudes in it, I'll watch.
That's what I usually do, just without the fantasy baseball part. I just watch a game at night.
Yeah. You love ball.
I do. I like watching
Big
baseball.
ball guy.
Yeah.
It's always on.
Yeah. Oh, it is always
Except for
on.
right now, I guess. There's no day of baseball today.
Oh, that's a bummer. Is there anything on right now?
No, there's nothing on TV.
French Open's done?
at all the entire day.
I learned that the French Open happened.
Oh,
yes,
yesterday.
Alcaraz.
I do. That guy seems cool.
College track and field. We'll watch some of that.
Oh,
GBR. How about the Husker who won the hurdles?
He won?
Oh, yeah.
Way to go.
That might come up in content later today.
Really?
Don't say.
Hashtag preview.
We're scraping the bottom of the barrel for content today, STIBBS. But I figure you might want to opine about track and field.
He won the
Yeah, I've
hurdles.
got
Huh?
running
How many,
takes, I
how many
guess.
meters did he have to go?
That's a 110-meter hurdles.
110 hurdles. Wow,
Yeah.
very competitive race.
Time so fast it would have placed him 6th at the last Olympics.
Whoa.
Yeah, pretty
What
good.
What color of medal is that?
Not. It's you were there. Yeah.
You get a medal for that?
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not like when I run. I just get medals for everything.
Josh, you love college sports. You just love, you love the College World Series since you're working
Yeah.
this next week, and you're now watching college track and field.
Yeah. I did have some of the baseball on this weekend. I figured that Stibbs would want to talk a lot about it, so
Stibbs loves the College World Series.
Well, Kentucky.
Yeah, I missed that immensely. I watched that marathon game between Clemson and Florida.
Mm.
That was cool.
It was cool.
I was kind of for Clemson.
That's a good take, Stibbs.
Who was that kid that made that catch and also had he hit the home run to get him there? That was incredible.
Man, you're struggling with this thing over here today, huh?
I know.
Well, our equipment doesn't work.
Yeah, I see
A
nothing.
lot has changed around here,
changed.
man. He was telling me that in the back we had something that he dropped off one time. It's still sitting there with like
in the exact same spot.
Yeah.
I brought a Coca-Cola tub with this Coke Energy in it, which was not very good. I don't even think they make Coke Energy anymore.
So
the
we
tub
should maybe
is
try it.
sitting
We
in the
should.
corner of the keg still with 6 of those Coke Energy drinks in it.
Oh, maybe we should go grab one for the crossover.
Not a bad idea.
Just pop bottles.
A
in
warm
there.
Coke Energy. Yummy.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah, I wouldn't
delicious.
recommend it.
It's quitting on the
Coca-Cola's
headphones.
great though. Buy every Coca-Cola product. you can.
Huge fan. I love Sprite. Did you bring us any Coca-Cola products today?
I have a half drinking Sprite in the car. You can have that.
It's probably a little toasty by
Yeah, you
now.
might not
A
want
little
that.
warm.
What do you think you guys are going to do today? What are you guys going to talk about? Are you guys just going to reminisce on the olden times?
I can talk about how much I hate Kansas City.
There we go.
Just
I
in
did.
general.
I did plan on asking him about the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Just to, I figure
Yeah,
why
that's
not?
Smart. That'll kill an hour.
They have won a Super Bowl since you've last been alive.
Thanks. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember,
Two of
a
them.
couple. Actually.
Two, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I figure we could do that. I know that he wants to opine about Caitlin Clark. She's in the news.
Oh,
I
the
don't have any
Caitlin
takes
Clark
on
thing.
that.
Yeah.
You have takes?
I have no takes on that.
He keeps reading about it. He's like, I can't stop reading about Caitlin Clark.
One Kevin Kugler sent us a tweet I hope to hear about the U.S. women's team, and I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. And until I was listening to your show on the way here, I was like, oh, that's what it is.
I wasn't talking about it.
No, you were teasing it, and you ran out of time.
You always run out of time with this
Interesting
discussion.
Very odd.
I imagine in
It's
2016,
like the
he would've
last
been-
6 days we've ran out of time.
he would have been like, tomorrow we're going to talk about Colin Kaepernick and taking a knee. And then you're like, oh, sorry.
Oh, darn it.
Ran out of time.
I'm not saying it's a bit, but if it were, it'd be a pretty good one.
You're the Jimmy Kimmel of our time.
I do have a bone to pick with your baseball team.
Oh, okay.
Mine, not yours, because you guys have the same one.
Yeah,
apparently.
well, in 2015, he was a Royals fan.
That's
but-
true. Go Royals. A decade ago.
Actually, like 6 weeks ago, I'm pretty sure you were a Royals
yeah,
fan.
but then I saw a walk-off home run. I'm like, how can I not choose this as my new favorite team? They were my first favorite team back when I was a kid.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
And then I stayed with them. So I was forced to watch the Royals broadcast and come up with another fake email to have a 7-day free trial for Bally Sports.
Mhm.
And I have to listen to the Royals broadcast.
You do.
Since when do they just start calling Bobby Witt Jr.?
Junior.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Excuse me.
I don't like it.
I might be biased,
I have never liked it.
but that's like calling another running back in the NFL Sweetness and just being like, no other one ever exists. You can't just call a guy Junior who plays baseball.
We are going to handshake meme on this one.
Okay.
Because, I mean,
It's one thing if it was just like every once in a while, like during a huge home run call, like Junior, like that's cool. But they mentioned his quote unquote name 15 times in within a few
Bobby.
minutes.
It's right
and
there
it was
for you.
Junior. Junior this, Junior that, Junior here, Junior did, Junior's up. His name's that you can't call him that.
They already call everybody else by their nicknames on those hometown broadcasts. Why you could just call him Bobby?
Yeah.
Like it's okay. You don't have to. So I actually agree with you on this.
Good.
We're not going to fight about this one.
Good.
I thought it was weird right at the start,
It's very weird.
which started pretty much the day he made his debut.
Really?
Did they really?
Yeah. it
Oh,
was
wow.
Junior. Yeah.
That's very weird.
I don't
That
think
makes
they're-
me more mad.
They're not like they're not. It's not a commentary on anything. It's not.
No.
It's not a comparison to anybody.
No.
But
it's dumb.
It is inappropriate.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Considering the people who have come before him.
What did you think of the Miller Lite commercial that aired 800 times this weekend on Bally Sports?
It is both.
It
Oh,
is both.
yeah, I know that
It is both.
It's both.
It was bad.
Yeah.
But I
my
mean,
least favorite commercial right now and maybe all time.
What about the British Basketball League? That one might be worse.
Also pretty bad.
I think the what a pro wants will be ingrained in
Pretty
my head
bad.
for a long
That
time.
one is horrible.
It's going to take something special to break that.
It was so nice when the Thunder got eliminated just so that commercial could disappear.
Hey.
And it has.
Is that all it
But,
took?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Sorry, Peter.
No,
Yeah.
it's one of the worst. I imagine they just got them on set, did one take, and said, "You're good. Like,
Yeah.
let's wrap it up."
It was bad.
Every year, this happens where somebody in my life is a fan of another baseball team and they play the Royals, and they come to me and they say, how do you do this? How do you do it? And I like the Royals broadcasters. I'm team Rex and Ryan. They're very good. And young Jake, of course, as well when he's doing baseball.
What about that other guy?
The Bally's, Denny does TV, but he does.
You were just talking about TV. I
yes.
And it's gone.
But the Bally's
The
experience
Royals.
could not be worse.
It's horrible.
It is.
Their best commercial is just the loading screen where a guy's like dribbling a basketball or sliding into
awful.
I like that.
Very loudly.
Yeah.
For
It
minutes.
is so
at a time.
loud. Yeah.
It's horrendous.
We were in the car during the, let's see, which of the games were we in the car for? The one on Saturday when the Royals won. So we're in the car, and I had never heard the end of a broadcast before. So I didn't realize that Denny essentially signs off.
Yeah, he leaves.
And then he's like, all right, give us the totals.
Yeah, he goes home.
I'm like, what kind of broadcast is this? Who would teach someone to do that? Imagine if John was like, all righty, Nick Ba, see you later. Give some of the stats. I'm going to my car. Be odd.
He's old.
He's old.
Very old.
But
it is.
He doesn't go on the radio. He doesn't go on the road anymore. You know?
Good.
He's very old.
Yeah.
Didn't they have like a big like retirement like thing for him?
Oh, like a goodbye?
handful of years ago?
No, he got inducted in the Hall of Fame.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. When I still worked here, we were like handing out T-shirts. Like there was this big like goodbye Denny thing.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Maybe it was like
it wasn't. It was from the Royals.
Oh, okay.
It was just a bunch of stuff.
Maybe it was one of our coworkers named Denny.
What happened to that Denny guy?
We don't have any Denny's around here.
We don't. Yeah, there's
No,
famously
no Denny.
0 Denny's here.
Yeah, I heard him and was very confused. I thought he was gone.
Oh
a long
no,
time ago.
he's been alive.
So how many people do they have in that radio booth half the time?
3.
Is it just 3?
3 on air. Yeah. And then
Okay.
they have their producer. Yes.
Wait, they have 3 people?
Yeah, like
Because
on a normal
Jake's in
day,
there,
it'll be
too.
Denny, Jake, and Steve Stewart.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well, the Mariners
So
do some
then,
weird stuff
if you would have
too.
kept listening, Josh,
Yeah.
what would have happened? What you would have heard was Jake gets on after Denny leaves, and then he says a couple things, and then he says, "Now I'm gonna leave. Here's Steve."
And what does Steve do?
Steve talks more about
What does he give, though? So if Jake does the stats,
and then Steve leaves, and then it's over.
what does Steve give, though? What kind of opinions does he have?
He gives
Caitlin
the-
Clark.
He gives the out of town scoreboard,
Finally.
you know, and then they all go home.
Wow. That is fascinating.
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating.
It's a lot of fun.
By
The
the way,
Mariners have started switching back and forth too.
have
Dave said that new guy, I can't remember his name, Aaron Goldschmidt, something like that.
Yeah,
He's great. I do like Dave Sims because he's, but
great voice.
he does have a great voice.
Not
I like
great
his
at
hey
Big East
now.
basketball.
He can't really like say names great.
What was the thing? What was the
But-
thing that he did this year that got people upset?
He did a bunch of Creighton games.
Yeah, I do remember that. That made me happy.
God,
That was fun for me.
he was calling somebody by the wrong name or
He
saying
was pronouncing it
wrong.
really bad. What was it?
Yeah,
Was it Colt? I won't.
was it Kalkbrenner?
I don't think it
I
was
didn't watch him.
Kalkbrenner. I do remember that because I remember finding out it was the Mariners guy, and I was like, I wonder
Shireman.
how Stibbs
Yeah,
would feel
that was
about
awesome.
this.
Well, there was one of them that was calling Francisco Farabella, and I liked that a lot actually.
He's really known for like starting to scream the minute a ball goes off the bat and then having it come up like
Yeah.
6 yards short of the
That-
warning track. He's
That definitely
Wow!
carried
He
into
does that a
basketball a
lot.
little bit.
By the way,
Quite fun.
so we
He did the famous triple overtime scene.
That's right. Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. So somebody just needs to let us know what did he do that made everybody really
can't
mad.
remember.
By the way, so we are now famously on a new website, ZoneTV.live.
.live.
If
You ever
you-
heard of that,
if-
Stibbs?
Oh, it's kind of like MLB.TV,
Bingo.
but not at all.
It's a totally different word though.
But anyway, so that is our Twitch stream. Were your Twitch comments out of control
This is
today?
I was about to say we were getting just an insane.
Oh, is that
amount.
what? Oh,
Dude,
yeah. There's a little
there,
Twitch thing. There.
There are like this one from
are these
Obi-Wan
bots?
Kenobi. What do y'all think of Hunter Biden?
Can I say Roy?
You are also on Twitch.
Yeah.
I too am unsure of when I'm addicted to drugs.
160.
Wait, what? I'm serious.
What's going on over there?
160. The zone
Yeah,
does
okay.
sports.
We'll never be
Do they read
royals.
chat?
Says Big Doug Millionaire. Dude, it's wild.
All
over
day
there.
yuckers, moons over your hammy.
Yeah, I
think we just read these comments
over and over
Swappers.
for the next 3.5
I mean,
hours.
Somebody buy a bunch of fake followers for us.
I don't
That'd be
know.
nice if they did.
Welcome to our show.
This was everybody during the home run battle of McGuire.
Can I say Royce? That's what the Sports Center was wondering in the summer of '98.
Do we think these are real people, or do we
Some
think
of them
these
are big Doug Millionaires real. He said we'll never be royals, so he at least heard us talking about royals.
maybe an AI bot heard us
all
talking
day
about
underscore
true.
Yucker says we are all bots. All right.
That feels like they're not bots.
You will comply. Now I'm scared.
Interesting. Somebody says we are
I won't
being
say that
rated, and then Big Doug Millionaire says we're real people.
Okay, we need to get our real commenters. Where's Dion? Where's Bad Takes Douglas?
Dion's not a Twitch boy. He's a YouTube boy.
I'm just saying we need to get them back in so they
There's
can
some in
fight
here.
off all the people that are encroaching on their territory.
There was one from Theo that said hire Stibbs back.
Oh,
Stibbs, you want to get hired again?
Going
Yeah, I'd love to
going
talk.
to Dot Live has unearthed something on the Twitch side.
I'd love to
Awesome.
talk about compensation.
Nice. Stibbs does love money.
Oh, I see chance. Oh, that's not the right chance.
Oh, sad.
It's just a chance.
Dot Live, it's working.
Dot Live, look at this. Not
Interesting.
Dot Radio Replay.
So this just took you to a different landing page.
Correct, Stibbs. It's just a different. It's just a different way to see the scene.
It's like remember
Okay.
tiny URLs?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a tiny URL.
like a twit pick.
Sure. I forgot
Remember
about
twit pick?
Twit pick. I
If
remember
you go
Twit
back far
Pick.
enough on someone's timeline, there's just a bunch of dead links that say
Yeah,
twit pick.
Twit pick.
Remember people were doing manual quote tweets?
Oh yeah.
Those were fun.
Yeah.
They were something.
Yeah. Odd times.
It's great.
Remember when they started changing somehow the pictures that were in URLs, and there was that famous one of the Cubs mascot with his wiener hanging out?
What?
You not remember this? You were
The
working
Cub-
here when this
the-
happened.
Wait.
The cub got the actual cub, the
Like
bear. Clark.
Yeah. You don't remember this? You worked here when this happened. Deadspin, back when they were a good website, they unearthed it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like, so this old
I
picture.
blocked out a lot at that time.
Yeah, you don't really remember a whole lot these days. By the way, Riley says, I don't know where these guys are, but they're afraid to discuss the JFK assassination. So that was on my prep sheet for today with Stibbs. Mariners, fantasy baseball, JFK.
The Chicago Cubs mascot Clark the Bear was shown equipped with male genitalia for nearly 10 seconds of live TV.
When was this?
This looks like it was in 2014.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
you were
I
alive.
need to see a picture of
Royals
this.
were about to win the
This is a work
American
computer.
League
I hope
pennant.
this is okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Stibbs. You'll be fine. It's just
Clark
a
the
mascot.
Bear.
What do you
genitals.
mean he was seen to have? I don't get it.
Cubs mascot with no pants. All right, I'll show you a picture, Happer.
So you're saying that all the time Clark has a
Oh, it
package?
was like it was a cartoon video of him. It wasn't like the actual stuffed mascot.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was just a spoof.
But it
Yeah.
is hanging from
You have the picture?
below.
All the ones on Twitter or on
His
Google,
t-shirt.
rather, they're blurring it out or putting smiley faces over it. So very sad.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Is that the one?
I've never seen that
Can
before.
I put it on the camera?
I don't know
Probably
what you're
shouldn't.
talking about. Put it on the stream.
Oh.
Put it up there for all our dot livers today.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow.
Who drew that? Like, think about the guy who decided. Hold on, I got to draw this guy.
Super bored at home one day.
There's something missing with this Clark
It's
guy.
like half of it's underneath his shirt still. So you put some effort in.
That'd be like doing it to Pooh Bear.
Oh, no.
Oh, has somebody done that?
No, I'm saying that's what it'd be like. It's a
Remember
bear
that?
with only a T-shirt.
Remember that movie that came out a few years ago where
He was a murderer.
yeah,
Blood and Honey.
Yeah, was there one where they
I bet
they
Peter
started-
saw it.
I did not. I can't
What?
watch that.
Peter,
No?
you see all the movies.
I do see a lot of it. I have not seen the Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey movie, and they just made another one, so there's two now.
Mm.
Really? Wow.
If you didn't get enough the first time,
I don't see movies, so Stibbs, I didn't watch that movie you told me to watch.
That's right.
Which
I wanted you
one?
to do it before today. World's Greatest Dad with Robin Williams.
I have I don't
his
know, I
son.
haven't seen that.
I don't know how much I want to give away because it's.
I'm not gonna watch it, Stibbs.
You should. You would love it.
There's a Bruce
It's great.
Hornsby reference.
There's
in
a
there?
Bruce Hornsby connection. Like, it's not just a reference.
Oh, I have
Okay.
not seen this.
His son accidentally
turns into
kills
Bruce Hornsby?
himself.
Oh,
While performing acts on himself, and his son was like a huge jerk. But then in the high school that he went to, everyone was sad and like turned him in. You know, people will be like, "Oh, but he was a saint now that he's gone."
yeah.
And Robin Williams was a writer, so he wrote like a suicide letter, essentially a fake one, to try to get people to like his son. Everyone fell for it. And there's a scene where they listen to Bruce Hornsby, and his son has all these horrible things to say about how much he hates Bruce Hornsby. And some girl comes running up to his car one day after he's dead, and he's like, "Is there something of Jake's that I can have? I just miss him so much." And he just hands him. He's like, "Here, he loved Bruce Hornsby." And then Bruce Hornsby ends up coming to sing at his funeral. Like, it's
That sounds like a really good movie.
It is
actually.
a hilarious movie.
That's
It is
pretty good.
hilarious movie.
Amazing Daniel says great movie.
It's very good.
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Goldthwait.
That's a name?
Yeah.
It's a
Looks
real
like a comedian
person.
from the 80s. Yeah.
Looks like it's on Hulu.
Never heard of this man. Is this a
He
movie
did, but if you looked up videos of Bobcat, he was a comedian who did like a bunch of weird like sounds, kind of like that what was his name? Yeah, the dude from Police Academy.
I recognize this man a little
He just
bit.
did a bunch of weird like voices.
Okay. Interesting.
Good director though.
I actually kind of want to watch it now.
I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite movies.
Wow.
Maybe I'll flip it on while I'm doing the prep tonight.
Poor Josh Hodson. He wants to watch movies with you and you say no. And then he talks about a movie for 10 seconds and you're all
Well, Bruce Hornsby said it.
Are you a fan
Josh
of
has
Bruce?
never
You also get
offered me a movie with Bruce
also
Hornsby.
get to see parts of Robin Williams you've definitely never seen before.
That I don't know if that's enticing to me.
It's not.
No, not really. Like the same parts that Clark had out.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
That's. I mean, you got to be curious, right? You've seen that man on television your whole
you know,
life.
I never thought about it, but maybe I am.
Yeah.
Maybe I am. Yeah.
I was thinking about you this morning, Stibbs, because you're doing the show with me.
That's a weird transition.
Yeah, sorry. But
I don't think Josh is really listening.
Was it
to
when
us,
you
just
got
like-
out of the shower?
No,
in
no.
the mirror. Is that what you thought?
I
it
was listening because it sounds like a weird movie, and I was thinking, oh, the Stibbs weird movies that we used to do in movie club.
Oh, it's too bad I'm not here on a Friday.
Yeah.
I would just pick a movie.
I know you could have picked a movie.
I don't have any weird ones.
John's been picking the bad ones lately.
Oh, lately?
Horrible.
Really? Worse than Nick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. John picked this movie called The Hill.
John has bad taste in things
Dennis
like
Quaid.
that.
Yeah.
In media.
Yeah. It's nice that
Mainly.
you can say that without
Yeah.
him.
Well,
You don't have to
he's
deal
not
with him.
here.
Yeah. If I
Very music is fine, but
well, it's stuck in a certain
it's
year.
stuck in a
and
certain era, and
before.
that stuff's fine. But
Yeah.
like he'll just fight against everything but that, which is
Mhm.
weird.
Yeah. Well, it's always funny when sometimes we'll have these live segments that we do where John decides to put in the music for whatever reason because it's live, and it's always from the 1980s.
It's very obvious.
Every single time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very obvious that it's him.
Huey Lewis, AC/DC.
Yeah.
That's about it, actually.
All of the other music that you do when it's live in a different way.
Yes.
Is Nick's favorite.
Yeah, but then
songs.
John will grab a hold of the mouse.
Yeah.
I just remember that was one of the terms of our
Oh,
agreement
yeah,
for
I
you
wanted to sit over there.
Do you want to trade spots?
No,
You can play
Nick's
some
not
drops?
here. It's not as
He was
fun.
going to start playing drops.
I miss playing drops.
Yeah.
My favorite
Hit
part.
some.
Yeah.
Negative
The
boys.
negative boys.
Boys.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
We'll mess
I guess-
around. We've got 4 hours.
We have a lot of time on the air today.
Yeah. I'm just realizing that.
Wow.
You are sitting underneath the newly
Thank
fixed
God.
air conditioner, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd much rather be over here today.
Yeah, what if I would have
It's a little
responded
sweaty.
earlier and I told you, hey, we actually don't have air conditioning? What would you have said?
I
Do you think
wouldn't have
would've
left
not
you.
come
In,
up?
I wouldn't have left you in the lurch, but I would have had a lot less clothing on, and I don't think you would have liked that either.
Oh, maybe I
Would you
would've.
have zoomed in?
The camera.
No, like the.
Oh, like hopped on StreamYard from
Yeah,
home?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I got
Yeah.
nice equipment there.
That's what Hanley did it this morning.
No, I was excited to come see people, and then I got here. No one was here. So
Yeah, no, nobody's here.
Where is everybody?
Mark did show up. I did see Mark.
So they
Hi, Mark.
all gathered up and they hopped in a van and went down to the.
Yeah,
ballpark.
everyone was
We did some CWS moving today.
Peterman was.
I don't know
there.
who all's still down there, but
plugging things in
I did like that picture that was posted earlier where it was like, we're
of the
ready.
mic flag.
Yes, but with the mic not plugged in. I was like, hell yeah, we're ready
We're
to
not
go.
ready at all.
We're ready to go, baby.
we're ready.
That made me
Why
laugh
can't
very
anyone
hard.
hear us?
Yep, exactly. Wow.
Josh, so
College
you're
World
excited
Series.
to take vacation then?
Yeah, I don't
Where are you
understand how this bit still continues to live.
Where
Doesn't
are
make-
you going?
Down to the College World
Oh,
Series.
the Josh vacation,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
Hashtag Josh vacation.
Yeah.
You do have it pretty easy.
Do I? I'm on every day
For how long?
for both shows.
Yeah, but how long are those shows?
I mean, one is almost 3 hours, so about the length of a baseball game.
Okay,
And then
2
the
hours
other,
and 40 minutes.
and then about the length of a Major League Baseball game.
true.
And then the other one,
It's actually probably longer on average than a Major League Baseball game.
exactly as the sports schedule allows, is how long the other one is. Depends on how long the first game goes.
And that ends at the very latest at
5:40. And then, yeah, my day is done. But hey, I was down there.
and
all
the
day
first
long.
one starts when?
10. It's a
Okay.
normal length of a work day.
All right.
How much of that 2 hours and 40 minutes would you say that you are on the air?
Oh, are you talking about clocks?
Yeah, if we were comparing this to like a certain NBA halftime show,
Oh, yeah, much longer.
how
Way
much
longer.
content versus
Yeah.
how many paid sponsorships,
Oh, yeah.
bits,
Yeah.
ads?
We are way better than Stephen A.
Okay.
There'll be a
Definitely
lot
better
of,
than Stephen A.
There'll be a lot of talking.
Oh, there'll be some talking.
Some.
be some.
I'm just curious
good
about
talking.
the food situation this year.
I bet you are.
Last year,
Josh.
famously, I ordered a fried chicken sandwich and I got a salad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you. You know what? Me too.
I got to have whatever the press box had every time.
That's
we were
not
up there.
true. You know what?
The last 2 years, Chris didn't get us bleep.
He's getting bleep again now.
Is he?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. It's like, oh, hey, do you guys want barbecue or?
I think
filet
he did us
mignon?
something, but it was like the same two things. He just stopped caring. There was no more. Well, I think Famous Dave's left, didn't they?
Tough look for you.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about it.
Tony asked, do we get live video live from Baseball Village?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We have that weird.
We'll be on 1620 the zone.live. Sorry, zonetv.live.
Zonetv.live. We should put that in the studio somewhere.
Yeah, those
Maybe
are
on a piece of paper.
Yep.
We'll be on zonetv.live throughout the College World Series.
Yeah, exactly. See, we'll be working hard. Stibbs.
I'll make sure to click that link to take me
Thank
to
you.
that page.
Yeah. Are you going to come down and say hi?
Probably.
Oh,
There's a
Stibbs
couple.
loves baseball.
There's a couple days. I think I'm already planning to be down there.
There might be a few future Mariners out there.
There may be.
Oh.
We won't know.
Sure. Yeah, that's true. They don't do the draft before the College World Series anymore.
No.
They do not.
Like they used to in the olden times.
No, they do not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Jordan says, is Nick so scared of Stibbs that he has to skip out on work?
Actually,
today?
yes.
Yeah.
I walked in. He was the first person I saw. I was told he wasn't producing, so I figured he was, gone.
So he was in the building.
He was standing at the front desk,
Oh,
and I was
working?
very
And
confused.
he's not. He's not.
He is going to get this, the Royals game.
Wow.
I hope that was okay to say.
Yeah. Well,
No, not because of anyone. I hope it was a surprise for somebody else or something.
oh, that'd be awesome. It was. He picked her up. You want to go grab some dinner? And then he hops on I-29. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Just a couple more hours.
Yeah. Get
That's all.
comfortable.
Well, I assume that you're going to talk about your experience in the your trauma in the parking lot over the weekend. Stibbs, that you
Oh,
were-
I don't know about this.
Well, it's
that
just,
wasn't on my
I
prep
say
sheet.
the parking lot because they share a parking. Like everything in that complex.
He doesn't like looking at Arrowhead
I
Stadium.
just don't like being around that area
Yeah.
or that town in
He was
general.
Or those humans.
I hate everyone involved in or around Kansas City.
Were you so you were unaware before it happened that they say Chiefs instead of home of
I
the
knew they did
brave?
it at Chiefs games.
Yeah.
Wait, they do it at the Royals game?
they
He
do it at
says they do it at every one.
They don't say home of the Royals?
Anything that's ever happened in Kansas City, it's home of the Chiefs.
What?
Isn't that the
Yes.
dumbest thing you've ever heard?
Very. Yeah.
I looked over at my dad and just like, did you just hear that?
What did he say?
He said no because he's old.
Is your hair that?
Did you say?
Hair watch.
But yeah, I could not believe that. And then I told him that. He said, yeah, they do it every game.
Wow.
The
I didn't
Royals
know
could be
that.
the best team in
All
baseball by
88
10 miles.
games in Kauffman Stadium.
162-0, and they're still saying Chiefs.
Home of the Chiefs.
Wait, did they do this even when they were in the World Series?
Yes. Yes.
They're the dumbest
Just
people on the
louder.
planet.
Yes.
Sad Husker fan writes, I love how much all things KC triggers Stibbs.
Yeah. Bad barbecue.
Whoa.
Stupid town.
Whoa.
Horrible baseball team.
Yeah.
Bad. Well, I won't mention
Even
it.
against the baseball team.
Well,
They're not
I
so
just did
bad.
not have that much fun this weekend.
What do you
Okay.
What do you think of Nick Wright? He came from Kansas City.
Yeah, he's got great hair.
Oh,
What do I think of Nick Wright?
Yeah, what do you think of Nick Wright?
I don't like him.
we're
Yeah,
using
okay.
great very loosely.
Not a huge fan.
Mitch Holtis?
No comment. Jason Sudeikis, fine. Paul Rudd, that's the best thing Kansas City has going
Nice.
for
What
him.
about the guy from Modern Family?
He's okay.
Eric
Yeah?
Stone Street.
Yeah, Eric Stone Street.
Too big of a Chiefs fan.
Too big of a Chiefs.
He's a
fan.
pretty big Chiefs fan.
Taylor Swift.
Hater.
Nice.
No, I don't hate Taylor Swift. I hate her for bringing Travis Kelce more into the limelight. I hate Travis Kelce a lot more than I hate Taylor
You've
Swift.
been out on Travis Kelce
Since the
before-
beginning.
Since before it was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way before.
Way before.
It's-
when he was still throwing his towel at refs and doing the
Oh, I forgot about that.
motion in front of him.
I
And
forgot about that too.
What about
He
Patrick
sucked.
Mahomes? Nobody could hate him. He's
not
never
a
done
huge
anything
fan.
He actually likes his brother.
Now
I
that guy,
figured you did.
stand-up guy.
Yeah, Jackson Mahomes. What a great
Seems
dude.
very cool and normal.
That's why.
No, they just everything triggers me from there. I don't know. And then after that Friday game,
nice
Mahomes
town.
was like, "The boys are playing baseball. Man. The thing they get paid to do. Weird." And there's TBAS, BSBP, EBP on everything in the stadium
What's
now.
that stand for?
Stibbs.
The boys are doing whatever they're doing.
I went to the game last weekend, and guess what I got?
Uh,
A shirt
the
that
boys are
says,
playing
the
some
boys
ball?
are playing some ball.
Isn't that weird?
I
And
want
guess
you to
what?
get a
Isn't
shirt
that weird?
that says the boys are doing whatever they're doing.
I went-
Triple B, get on it.
I was at the AAA the Storm Chasers game yesterday. I was
Heard of
wearing
them.
that shirt, and many people with tears in their eyes came up to me and they
Sir.
said, "Where did you get that shirt,
Sir.
sir? I need one of those shirts."
I need it.
And I said, "I got it. I got it in Kansas City, the greatest city on earth."
It's a very dumb saying.
No, it's just like
That's what they get
Omaha,
paid
but
to
bigger.
do.
They get paid to play some ball.
To play some ball. The
You also
boys
got a
are
very
doing...
nice bobblehead delivery from a fan.
Oh, speaking of things on your desk,
You like on my bobbleheads?
couple questions. What is there a Taco John's Mountain Dew sitting there that seems like it's been there a while?
I'm doing a little bit of a social experiment.
You see
Several weeks ago, someone left that on my desk.
Not
Didn't
yours.
ask for it. It just got left there. And so I'm not touching it until that person comes back and moves it off my desk.
Okay, that's
themselves.
cool.
Interesting.
Thank you.
I think the odds that the Mountain Dew actually eats through the plastic and spills all over your desk is higher than someone coming and cleaning it up.
Oh, that's where that was.
One of those things is going to happen.
The bigger question, you have an Edgar Martinez mini statue.
Buddy of
there.
mine went to a game in Seattle at the beginning of the season. It was Edgar Martinez bobblehead statue night. And he was like, "Do you want this? I'll mail it to you." And I said, "Absolutely."
That's very cool. How
Yes.
much would it cost to take it off your desk?
Oh, interesting.
It's just a negotiation.
A hot dog at that place that we go to sometimes.
Dog and a beer.
Stibbs bought me dinner, and I gave him a hat one time.
What do you think would be an appropriate price to pay for my free Edgar Martinez bobblehead?
That's what I did. He bought
the
me
Mariners player that he likes
bought
so
me a
much.
meal, a couple of beers, and I gave him a Ken Griffey Jr. hat.
Does it hold any sentimental value for me? Let me think. Not really, but I did get. I mean, my friend went through the effort to package it and send it to me. And
I've had people do that. I got a Jimi Hendrix bobblehead from.
That's when
I
you're
think,
still working here, right?
Yeah,
I remember that.
I wouldn't
Johnny
want that
Pig.
friend to listen to the
Johnny
show
Pig.
and say, "Oh my God, you're selling my bobblehead that I gave you for profit."
What are the odds he listens?
Unlikely.
Okay.
This is how I feel sometimes when I decide to donate or throw away a gift that I previously got for Christmas, where it's like, I never wear this shirt, but my brother gave it to me for Christmas one time. I don't want
That's called being a hoarder.
Yeah, it's a shirt. Stibbs, I don't have many shirts. It's just one shirt.
Yeah, but one shirt you can't get rid of eventually turns into
But
many
what if
shirts you
Stibbs
can't
is
get rid
offering
of.
you a hot dog for that shirt?
He could have my Lakers shirt.
Is it a picture of Kobe with a halo above his head?
I wish. I would never give away that shirt. I would
That
never.
be a pretty good shirt.
I would never give away that shirt. Travis
Well,
says, hold
anyway,
on,
if your Edgar Martinez statue's missing, it wasn't me.
Okay. Chance says the guy who sent the bobblehead to Connor out there, like, what the hell? So does he live in Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh, I know.
lunchtime there.
I know he might be listening over lunch.
Uh-oh.
Lunch
Well, hey,
with
if you're
Happer.
listening, Connor's friend, next time there's a Pearl Jam night.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think we missed that one already. I
Yeah.
did get a Pearl Jam jersey, Mariners jersey,
Oh,
from
that's fun.
a random guy on Twitter. That was sweet.
That's awesome. Random guy on Twitter.
I mean, I think he was a listener, but I don't even think I was working here at that time. I just wanted it, and he's like, "Sure, I'll go."
Wow.
I
Look
paid
at
him
that.
for it, but
Wow.
It's always
Yeah.
better when it comes for free.
Oh, I love free stuff.
That's why I
Well,
got
I'm
that
excited
Edgar
for the-
Martinez bobblehead.
Well, I'm
I
excited
just-
for the College World Series.
I think I just
Oh,
bought his
yeah.
ticket, if I remember right.
Oh, that's
It's like
nice.
$14. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. And what did he send you? A Jimi Hendrix what?
No, that was the Pearl Jam jersey.
Oh.
It was a Mariners jersey
They
that
got you a
said Pearl Jam.
jersey. Those are going on eBay probably for
Yeah,
hundreds of dollars.
Probably
Damn.
hanging in my closet.
You still like Pearl Jam?
Check out and see if the Edgar Martinez bobblehead's on
I'll
sale.
see-
on
I'll check
eBay.
this
I'll
out.
see Pearl. Good idea. I'll see Pearl Jam at Wrigley Field on August 29th and
Whoa.
31st.
That'll be fun.
Very excited.
Hopefully there's no bad weather this time.
I know.
That
The
sucked that
last
one
one I
time.
went to, it got delayed a little and wasn't very long.
How old is this bobblehead?
This
Do you
is
know?
this year.
Was it this year?
Like
Yeah.
this season, 2024?
I'm pretty sure I received it.
It's not the All-Star one from last year.
What's it,
It
look
could
like?
be from last year. Well, let me see. Is it gold?
like bronze. Yeah.
It's
not even.
Yeah, they're going for like 20
It's not even a
bucks.
bobblehead. It's a stat. It's just
Oh.
a mini statue. His head doesn't bobble.
Okay, it's just a statue. Is it?
I think they unveiled a statue of him and they gave away
Oh, that
miniatures.
is
of
it. This one? Oh, I guess that's 2022.
Yeah, that could be that.
It's $17. That's a meal and a beer at that one place that we go.
$17 is the base.
The Tuesday Boys. Yeah.
What the one? Oh, that place.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
place. Yeah, you know that place.
I won't
That
be
one
ordering
guy
a
just
hot
gets
dog.
copious amounts of hot dogs.
Maybe I'll order the mushrooms again, like I did that one time.
How'd that go over for you?
Not that good.
Yeah, I did the wings last time.
regretted
They
it.
were tasty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Never
I
had their
liked-
wings.
I liked them, and their
I get
tots.
the wings.
Yeah, wings are good. Tots are good.
Okay, maybe we could work something out.
There you go. That's awesome.
Sweet.
I mean, you're gonna have to figure it out. it's not going to be there anymore when you leave. So might as well figure it out before you go home.
Like
that's not true. I know people here who could get it for me.
That's true. There's somebody who sits very close to his desk that we were talking to earlier.
Maybe I'll just pop in here before I leave and I'll say either STIBBS, you can have this, or STIBBS, I'm going to keep it.
No, that sounds good. That'll be a fun tease too. When's Connor going to pop in?
Hear me out though.
I love this idea.
I like the diversity that the Mariners bobblehead gives me on my desk. Otherwise, they're all Royals players, I think.
Yeah, your favorite team. Yeah.
My favorite team.
That's the way he celebrates diversity.
I celebrate diversity. One Mariner.
Edgar Martinez.
Yeah, see?
It's true. Hard to argue with that.
There's probably all white guys too, aren't they?
No. There's someone diving. That one's pretty cool. Someone like diving into second base, like they're stealing the base with no.
It's not a white guy?
I don't think it was.
Oh,
huh.
Interesting.
Well, we'll see.
I'll
take him out and see what it looks
see
like.
what the ratio is.
If I got rid of Martinez.
That's a bad look for me.
If I take a Martinez out, what are we left with?
Oh yeah, STIBBS, we're getting rid of some stuff there. If you want one of those things,
do you want David Cohn or Steven Strasburg?
I'll just say I'll trade you Strasburg for Edgar Martinez. That's close on the.
I brought the Strasburg one. I went to a Washington Nationals game in 2015.
Wow.
Yeah, look at me of baseball.
Is that Houston? You can get rid of that Houston Astros thing.
Yeah.
That's
No, I was
disgusting.
talking
Is that from Mark?
Remember that thing? Oh, that was probably
Gross.
Remember that guy? Who got us those?
No.
Oh yeah, the big old head things. What are?
I mean, I know
Pop.
Funko Pops.
Yeah, it was one of our friends of the Grum.
Oh, I
Remember
think
that?
so.
Yeah, Nick.
That's Marty
There's
Trucks.
a Mariners guy up there.
Nick has
Where?
mine now. He has
Who is
Rivers
that?
Cuomo. Who is that?
Oh, that is a Mariners hat. Who is that?
There you go, STIBBS.
Oh, I'll take that. That's mine.
Look at the hair on that thing.
34?
Why? That's
says-
that's Felix, but that's not what. Why does Felix look like Elvis?
It says Larry Bernandez.
Oh,
they
that's
did
right.
a
Yeah.
they did a promo.
Here, should we?
Felix
Yeah, put him on
Hernandez did like a. They did a promo where he was undercover. I don't remember the.
What a weird thing.
Very niche, but it's kind of hilarious.
I guess that makes sense for all those years. They only
The
had
hair
one
is
player.
hilarious.
They decided to dress their player up as a different player.
Yeah,
and
this
put
is
another
mine now.
bobblehead out.
Look at
Thank you,
Stan's
Peter.
going home with all these Mariner things.
He has real hair on it.
I know
gross.
it's really odd.
I like it.
By the way, all the weird Twitch that people went away. They disappeared.
We scared them off.
I think
They
I do
wanted
not
to
think
storm
that
us for 5 minutes.
I do not think that those were bots. I think that
There's someone on Twitch, 20x4.
Uh-huh.
I listen, Connor. Sell it.
There you go.
I don't think that's that person. I don't think
They're
that's-
not on Twitch.
They might be on Twitch, but that's not
Not at as 20x.
too
right.
convenient. Too convenient.
I am your friend.
Oh, it sounds real.
I don't know how you can argue
Very
that.
real. Very
What's
real.
your name? Maybe is the next question.
Uh-huh.
I can see if you get that question right.
Oh.
I live in Seattle. He's checking all the boxes.
What are some other things about yourself?
I support the
Yeah,
Mariners.
Figure out.
Yeah, what's your favorite memory of being friends with Happer?
I have one that pops up to the front of my head right now.
Oh, do you? Do you think that this person
Is it when he
has the-
sent you an Edgar Martinez statue?
That'd be good.
He has human hands, he says.
Look, this person is getting more real by the second.
I know. I might have to start taking
I'm
it seriously.
sold.
Uh-oh.
I am your friend.
Oh, everything okay there, STIBBS?
Yeah, I'm great.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Wow, that was fun.
That
it was fun. You guys are going to have a great time today. I'll be listening while I'm.
Oh, while you're prepping?
Yep. While I'm getting all my sheets ready.
That's great. Well, have a lovely day.
Good luck down there on that field
Oh, it won't be.
and in the
hot at all.
stands.
Yeah, when am I going to see you next week? Like Monday or Wednesday?
We got some shows at some point.
Yeah.
I'll probably drop by the village. I love to drop by the village.
I tried to get John to confirm that he would also drop by the village.
He didn't. He was non-committal on that.
No, he will not be.
He
dropping.
doesn't do that.
No, he literally
He
never,
never
does.
does.
Farron does. Happer does. Hanley
did.
does. Gary does.
I did at least once
You
every
do.
time. I
Grim
still
does.
do.
Yeah, everybody does except for one person.
And
John.
it's right across, like, you can get into the stadium
Not
right
that,
away.
It's not that far away.
It is a little inconvenient as far as his. I heard this. He said his walk becomes.
Slightly longer.
Slightly longer.
Oh no! It makes it a lot longer. It makes it a lot longer.
Not if you park on that end of lot D.
But then it makes the walk on the way home.
Yeah, but it's in the dark. It's not hot. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Again, we're talking, when you mean a lot longer, we're talking 2 or 3 minutes of walking.
Yeah.
Josh
Yeah.
is not worth 2 or 3 minutes of walking.
That's tough.
That's what John has decided, not me.
Yeah. Me
I
neither.
decided he is worth it.
That's what John's decided.
I appreciate you two. I do not appreciate John.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, Happer.
But that's not new. Bye.
That was the crossover powered by Everlevel Concrete Repair in Omaha at everlevelconcrete.com. Program starts next on 1620 The Zone.
Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Bright and beautiful for your Monday afternoon with a high today in Omaha of 83 degrees with light winds and low humidity. For tonight, a low of 60 with clouds increasing to become partly cloudy. Partly cloudy for your Tuesday, a bit warmer with a high of 88 and an isolated shower possible through the morning hours, but most should stay dry. I'm meteorologist Caitlin Harvey with KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
A Nebraska craft beers and ciders important to you? Whether you just love Nebraska brewed beers and ciders or you're a full-fledged craft brewery, there are benefits to membership for anyone with the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild. Their sole mission is to foster and help grow the Nebraska-centric brewing community. Become a member today at nebraska.beer and help advance the craft beer and cider industry in the state of Nebraska. Find out more about the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild at nebraska.beer.
If there's one thing that you can count on every spring, it's that we're going to have to deal with some hail. J-Tech Construction is the company to call to make it right again. J-Tech Construction specializes in siding, roofing, windows, and gutters, even solar. They're trained for insurance claims assistance, and they can help with your insurance company. Turn to the team the Huskers turn to, J-Tech Construction. Use your favorite search engine to find J-Tech Construction online and schedule a free estimate today.
Hey kids, what are you getting your ever-loving dad for Father's Day?
I know, a motorized monster truck. How about the new Taylor Swift album? You would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure. How about something from Osted's Golf? Name brand apparel up to 50% off. Strixon balls at crazy deals. And dads always love an Osted's gift card.
You have been putting a lot of balls in the water.
Not after my custom fitting. I'm smashing everything.
You're good at that with a monster truck. Osted's Golf for Father's Day.
The Osted family would really appreciate it.
Hey everybody, it's Michael Smith for Ted and Wally's Premium Ice Cream. Now that we got through the spring and we're in the summer, what's better for summer than ice cream? I always say, get yourself a bucket load. Now I know they don't sell it by the buckets at Ted and Wally's, but they do sell it by the pint. They do sell it by the half gallon. All you got to do is call ahead to get yours reserved today. And so many flavors. Go on social media, whether it's Facebook or on Twitter, and they have a list of the day's ice creams for both locations. That's in the old market, of course, and in Benson. Swing by there, get yourself some great ice cream this summer, and tell them Severe sent you.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
This edition of Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone is proudly presented by Union Bank and Trust. The program starts now.
KOZN. Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO. Don't miss a moment, they'll give you your fix. They're on every day from 2 until 6. Spend your afternoons with John, Josh, and Nick.
John, you're an idiot.
Josh, and Nick.
Coming on him hard.
We found the STIBBS drops.
Oh man, this just got a lot more fun.
Yeah, and I'm the one who's playing them right now.
No, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll probably change
Yeah,
chairs.
we'll figure it out.
Racist.
It'll be perfect. Awesome.
Sportsmanlike conduct on 1620 The Zone. Husker Athletics, Creighton, and yes, UNO.
Wow, we have a lot of stuff.
Jerry?
I miss it. See, I hope he's not listening. I miss these drops. I miss these other pages. Remember these?
Does he just hang out on 2
I'm gonna buy
pages?
2 bags of
Yeah,
penis.
he hangs out on Nick and Nick's beds and Nick's drops and Nick's other drops. Those are the only pages.
There are.
Look at all this open space. Look at all this
Go to
open
that
space.
drop down menu again.
Yeah,
Nick, there are
there are
25 other pages on there.
Yeah, so many pages.
I learned all those pages.
That's what I always say to Alphabet Playoff. What the hell do we have on here?
A dad who's a Marine.
All right, why do we have Bernie Johnson on the flag? All right, now it's a minute 40. Why do we still have that?
I don't want to hear it.
Nearly 2
Trump
minutes.
talk to Warren?
I just had a very good conversation.
Why do we have that? Man, we used to talk a lot more politics than we do now. We've gotten out of the political
2020
game.
was wild.
It was, it's so funny. I had that written down. Remember 2020? I had that as a potential topic for us today if you want to get into it.
Hey, Hunter Biden was mentioned in the crossover.
There you go. Hunter
so-
Biden. People are talking about him. What else?
The time for games has passed.
I don't even know what that's
agree.
about. Oh, wow. And here's the games wall. Man,
That's black.
we did some wild stuff back in the day, STIBBS. Well, welcome in. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone and 1620thezone.com. Josh Peterson and Mike STIBBS.
It might be better if I'm not in front of that thing. I
Yeah,
don't know if
probably
I'd pay
for
a
the
lot of
best. Maybe
attention.
we'll just do a couple of times an hour where we
Yeah.
just hop over there and you can say
we'll
like
figure
E4. And I'll be like, all right, let's see what's at
Actually,
E4.
that does sound
Not a
kind of
bad
fun.
idea. Not a
We'll
bad
do
idea.
that. Yeah,
all right,
we'll do that.
perfect. All right, so
Connor
we'll,
decided to give me, I hope his friend isn't listening, the Edgar Martinez statue.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about it. I already know where I'm going to put it.
Jeff says, you'll remember this drop when John goes, "Don't come on me." I wish that I could find that one because that was a really funny one. Oh, man. I don't know if I
I'm
can
sure it's
find
on a mic.
it. It's
page.
on one of them somewhere.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, how's that guy
Shut up.
doing?
Dude, I haven't heard from that guy in years.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Oh,
That's John working from home right there is what that
I'll
one
search
was.
it in the actual prod window. In the
All right,
next break.
perfect.
Doesn't really fit.
Yeah. Don't come on me.
come
But
on me.
welcome in. It's Josh Peterson. It's Mike STIBBS. You'll remember him from such hits as being the producer of this show for many years before he left us. Mike, how are you?
I'm great.
Yeah?
I'm really good.
Good.
Royals Mariners series outstanding.
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
Good, man. Good. It's good to have you
I've
back.
missed you.
Yeah, well, people have missed you. Though no
Yeah.
one was in the office when you arrived.
I was very disappointed.
Yeah.
I was excited to see at least a few people.
Mhm.
And some people like ironically excited, like knowing I'd probably be annoyed
You
with
want to
them.
name any of those
I'd
names?
probably be annoyed with them after 5 or 10 minutes, but I was still excited to hear their voice
Yeah.
screaming across the hallway.
Sure.
Yeah.
So-
And I walked down the hall, and I kid you not, every single door was closed.
Nobody was here.
Every door was closed.
Yeah,
And there's no names on them anymore because apparently, I mean, you're switching them out every few weeks, so you might as well not do that. But
we have had a lot
it
of
was
people
weird.
move in
I
and
was
out
like,
of offices.
are these all just empty now?
Yeah. Nope. There are people who work downstairs. I can
Sometimes.
confirm. Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, I learned today that one person doesn't work on Mondays. I had no idea that they don't come here.
I
on
learned
Mondays.
today that one person does still work here that I thought quit months ago.
Oh, I'm interested.
She just works from home instead.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
wonder who this is. You don't have to say her
Yeah.
name. Yeah,
I
we
don't
can talk
think she
about
cares,
it later.
But I was like, oh, I thought
Yeah.
she wasn't here.
Jenny. No, Jenny is gone.
R.I.P.
I saw.
She got married.
Did she?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. She said that. She doesn't live here anymore.
No, she doesn't. I think she lives on the West
Arizona?
Coast somewhere. Yeah. I saw her post on Instagram the other day. She has turned into an old very fast because she'll just post pictures on Instagram with no context. There won't
No
be like
comments.
hey, here's the desert. It'll just be desert.
And then a pug, probably.
Probably a pug. I miss Jenny. Oh,
like Jenny.
all right. Well, we're happy to have you in here, Stibbs. Christina on Twitch writes,
Sup?
KOCN 1620 AM is a sports station licensed to Bellevue, Nebraska, serving the Omaha metropolitan area. It is owned by NRG Media with studios at Dodge Street and 50th Avenue in Midtown Omaha. It airs a sports radio format. Not going to argue.
She's not wrong. She nailed
Christina _green-eyed_lady.
Yeah, interesting.
Nice.
You know,
Thank you.
you know
Thank
anything
you.
about Christina there?
it. She has green eyes. I
hard,
know that.
hard to argue with
And
that.
a lady.
Mm.
According to her. I don't gender people.
Yeah. Oh, nice, Stibbs.
Yeah, I'm not into
Woke Stibbs.
You know.
Well, we'll see how people respond to your woke comments throughout the show today. Coming up on the program, it's time for the Grum Down, brought to you by the Roofery's of John.
graphics? Do you do all these?
John made this one, and then I just put the new things in here.
John made this?
John made this. It's a PowerPoint.
I would have never guessed.
Really?
That is a compliment, kind of. That is a backhanded compliment to John.
It's the most backhanded compliment. As you see there, Stibbs is back, folks. The question that I'm asking, does he have any takes that aren't related to the Chiefs and their fans? Those are going to be the things that we're going
We'll
to
find some.
see if we can dive deep into. Should women be allowed in the Olympics? Mike Stibbs investigates. I figure let's just go
Very woke.
Let's go hard in the paint right away. Let's see what Stibbs thinks about that one. We know 7 of the 8 teams in the College World Series, and in honor of John not being here today, I figured I would name this bullet point, Stibbs, the ACC SEC Invitational. That seems like a joke.
I get that. I know
seems
that.
like
I get
a
that
joke
one.
that John would make.
Yes.
It's just those 2 conferences.
He loves the SEC.
Interesting. And he loves the Big East as well. Sadly, UConn, they got eliminated because they lost by a lot of runs.
But they're keeping their coach. I
wow.
heard.
Look at your takes.
And that's a basketball take. I
Nailed
don't
it.
even like that sport.
Yep. Not a whole lot of people do these days, Stibbs. Jack Mitchell will join us in just a few minutes. He's not in the green room.
I forgot. Well, he's not. Remember, he's
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Peter, we're going to have to call Jack because he's being a jerk today.
No stream.
Yeah, no stream.
No stream.
Yeah, no stream.
That's fine. I don't want to see
Hashtag
him
phone
anyway.
jack.
Let's see. Hopefully he doesn't talk
get
too
it.
much trash because he's a Royals
He
guy.
said phone jack.
Oh, phone Jack?
Get it?
Ben Sherman will also join us today. Here's a question for you as I wrote down any thoughts on yogurt. How do you feel about us calling Troy Dannon Mr. Yogurt?
Oh.
Seems like something you'd enjoy.
I have no takes on real yogurt. It's fine. I don't
Yeah.
need it a lot.
Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. Sorry, keep going.
Okay, Nick.
I don't. There it is.
Love that
Yeah.
reference though. Big
Good.
fan.
Okay.
Don't
good.
even know who that guy is.
I saw some people
Um,
opining this weekend. Is it inappropriate or disrespectful? To which I say,
Why would it be any more inappropriate or disrespectful than any of the other names we come up with?
exactly. I think what it is, I think I've learned, if you start to turn on the guy, it's okay to make fun of him. Now, when I call Scott Frost a moronic head coach that sucked forever, no one is going to call in and say you're mean and you're an idiot. They'll say, yeah, hard to argue with that. But Dannon still knew.
All that means is that you had the balls to say it before anyone else if
Thank
you were
you.
doing it before.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember how much I hated Chiefs fans and Travis Kelce? Long time ago.
Talk about takes that have aged incredibly
Tony
well.
Romo.
Yeah.
Let's have a segment about all my great takes. that
That's
aged
not a bad
well.
idea. Let's talk about the Stibbs takes over the year. You were out on Tony Romo Immediately. Everyone else was like,
thought
he's
he was
really good.
incredible.
And you were like, he sucks. And I was like,
I
no,
got a
Stibbs,
lot of crap for it.
You did. And now
He
everyone
sucks.
has joined you. You were the first out on Donald Trump. Now everyone is on your side.
True.
Yep. You have a lot of good takes. Mariners and Broncos will either make Stibbs happy. We'll check in on those teams and Stibbs' fandom. And as we talked about, I don't want to talk about Caitlin Clark because obviously you literally have no takes on it because you didn't know about the situation. But I wanted to ask you.
I saw her get pummeled.
Yeah.
But that was like a week
a
ago.
week ago? Yeah. You want to talk about that?
No.
Remember when she got, remember when there was that screen that was set?
No.
And I realized did my whole prep sheet and I was like, there's nothing in here about the NBA finals. So we'll see if you have any
I
thoughts.
forgot it was on.
Yeah. Classic.
Well, I turned on game one.
Yeah. Oh,
And within 10 minutes, it was
pretty fast.
over.
Yeah. Now last night wasn't.
It wasn't.
No.
But I hadn't watched a Sopranos episode in about a week.
Oh.
And so I did check the score and it was close-ish.
But you were like Sopranos.
But then I remembered I didn't care at all.
So you threw on the Sopranos.
So I watched, season
You're in 4?
6, episode
Oh.
16,
Oh.
17.
I thought you said, you're on your 4th time through.
4th or 5th time through
Wow, so
the
you're
whole
almost
thing. I
done.
have 4 episodes left.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Did you know?
I just saw Paulie fly through Christopher's front lawn with his car because he threw little Paulie out the window.
Oh, spoiler alert. Did you know today, this date, June 10th, back in 2007, was the series finale?
Was it the finale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I did
Don't
see
stop
something.
believing.
So now you can binge through the last few and just finish it the same day.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
could
watch them
do that.
tonight. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's no. Well, the Mariners are playing.
And there's the Stanley Cup. Do you still watch hockey?
Not as much
Out
this
on
year.
hockey, yeah.
Not like it's not a take that I've changed. I would still watch hockey over NBA any day, but so I don't know. I mean, the Ducks are horrid, but I didn't watch it. It's baseball. The Mariners just took over my life.
You have just changed.
I would watch I used to watch a random NHL game in the middle of the week, and I'm like, well, no, the Mariners have a March baseball game on at 7 p.m.
It's June 10th. I gotta watch
it.
the Seattle Mariners. Yeah,
They're playing the
Tony's-
White Sox, so they could win some here. It'll be
Oh,
fun.
they should win. Our Mariners. Are
Plus,
gonna
I
play-
have the starting pitcher for the White Sox on my fantasy team starting. And
Oh, so you
he's
care-
easily going to have 10 strikeouts.
You
So
care on both sides here.
Exactly.
You want a lot of Ks, but a Mariners win.
I always did both sides a lot. in
Yeah.
this room.
Oh, speaking of fantasy, dude, you
Oh,
should
look
take
at
that
that.
home because they're about to tear up the studio.
I'm going to give it to someone to make sure it makes it back up onto the wall.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. CJ sends in an email with a funny meme, and it's the man walking, and he sees the woman, and it says Mike Stibbs, and then Nick Grim is looking.
You should
at the
tweet
man.
that out
Should I?
and tag him.
And tag Nick Grim? All
You
right.
didn't. I mean, you didn't do it.
I'll just say from listener CJ.
From listener
CC at Grim and M on Twitter.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that. 402-951-1620. I just realized, Stibbs, I didn't have the text message open up the entire time that our crossover
does
was
that work?
happening. Well, people text us. I'm guessing.
Is that just Twitter?
No, it's a literal
You can-
text machine.
I can send a text message
to 402-951-1620. That's the 42 Degrees The Source hotline by your mom's house. Oh my gosh, there were so many texts during the crossover. Listeners, I apologize to all of you. I apologize to all of you for not seeing these until right now, but you can contact us, the 42 Degrees The Source hotline. You can also hit us up on the JTech Construction Zone Twitter feed at USC1620. He is at Stibbs. I'm at Josh Tweederson if you want to find us on there. Peter, I forget, what is your Twitter handle?
At Peter_Krenzer.
Boom. Easy enough. So you can hit us up there, or you can email us into the Equitable Bank inbox, equitablebank.com. We take banking personally. Josh at 1620thezone.com. But when we return, Jack Mitchell will grace us with his presence on the phone. On the phone. Josh Peterson, Mike Stibbs in today for John Bishop. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone.
Remember, no matter how you listen, it's still AM radio. 1620 The Zone. Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
At Union Bank, people don't have your money. Your money has people. First home people, investment people, people who answer the phone and your chats, dream car people, dream retirement people, driving your dream car in your dream retirement people, small business people, credit card people, and all the other people you need. At Union Bank, our people help you do more than you dreamed possible. So stop in and say hello. We can't wait to see you. Union Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit.
Email us on the Equitable inbox with whatever is on your mind. The Zone inbox is brought to you by Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. You can hit me up, agree, disagree, tell me your thoughts on life at Hanley at 1620thezone.com. We want to hear from you on the Equitable Bank Zone inbox.
Don't answer that. It's another roof gypsy ringing the doorbell. They are attempting to capitalize on the misfortune that Mother Nature has thrown your way. Make the right call to a trusted company that has faithfully served the Omaha area for over 35 years. The Rooferees at John Higgins Weather Guard.
For roofing, siding, and gutter repair, make the right call to John Higgins Weather Guard.
John Higgins Weather Guard, the home of the Rooferees. Make the right call.
Post is roasting every morning. Post Coffee Services is on a mission to invigorate every workplace with a blend of bold flavors and unforgettable service, creating moments with our coffee, water, and food services that spark joy, productivity, and connection. Call us today.
Proudly serving Nebraska since 1972. Post Coffee Services is always roasting something good for you.
A fantastic fall fishing trip starts right now. Hi, I'm Crash Davis. I need you to go to ballardsresort.com and get signed up. You've heard me talking about it. You've asked me about it. Well, now is the time to get signed up. Only a few spots remain. Only a few days remain for us to have a great fishing adventure together at Ballards Resort in northern Minnesota. We're going to Lake of the Woods. Get on the bus Sunday. We're back on Thursday, and it's cheaper than you could do for gas there and back hauling a boat. More details with ballardsresort.com. Get signed up today. Time is of the essence.
A team succeeds when they work together. Banking's no different. At UBT, we're in your corner for every financial move you want to make. Your money's backed by a roster of experts who put in the work to know you and your community. So whether you're opening a savings account, buying a home, or planning your future, you always know who to turn to. Working together toward your financial goals. That's a win in our playbook. Union Bank and Trust. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Funplex has asked me to give you a first-hand account of the all-new for 2024 Wipeout attraction. Okay, hit it. We're starting up. Spinning a little now. Whoa, a lot.
The centrifugal force is starting to stretch my face.
Holy this thing's fast.
Whoa, it's tilting. We have tilting. Woohoo! This is awesome. You got to try this. Get your tickets now at fun-plex.com.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
You wearing ratty jackets from Stephen Barry's. Praying one day Big Red will win the NIT. Ham is the water of meats. Ham the water of meats. Ham is the water.
We go to the 42 Degrees of Source hotline right now, and we welcome in our dear friend, Jack Mitchell of KLIN. Hi, Jack.
Hi, it's nice that Stibbs gets to hear his song he gets royalties for mailed to his house every month.
It is pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't get paid for any of. I didn't get paid for this stuff when I worked here, let alone after.
No, you got paid. It's all a part of the thing,
Yeah,
you know.
you just get to use it.
All that time?
Yeah,
Basically,
he was an intern for years.
Yeah. Hi, Jack.
Hi, Stibbs. How are you?
I'm really good now. How are you?
Now.
I'm good. I am at a horse ranch in Hickman, Nebraska right now.
Why?
Waiting for my daughter to get done riding a horse.
Your daughter's a horse girl?
Yes, she is. That sounds odd, but yes.
Wasn't that a movie we did in the movie club?
Yes, it is.
Allison Brie, I believe.
Allison Brie, correct.
Yeah, we did that movie, Jack, during COVID.
It's a weird one.
Yeah.
A very weird one.
Yeah.
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 That's cool, though. I love horses.
So does John Cook.
Does he?
Oh, yeah.
He's a big horse guy?
forget that.
He's a horse girl?
Yeah.
He got his. Did you see? He got his horse on Friday that Yogurt promised him. or gave him the cash for, essentially.
Well, so you don't know about this. So he got in his contract. He got
Mr. Yogurt?
Yeah. Dan
I'm sorry, Mr. Yogurt.
I'm just making sure. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he got inside of John Cook's contract. He got like this extra money that was specifically for a horse.
That's
was
awesome.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Literal horse trading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what's going on these days
Who's
with
to
Nebraska.
say Nebraska's behind the times?
Exactly.
Not us. We should have horse clauses in our contract, in our volleyball coach contract.
Jack, you're a lawyer. Why couldn't they just give him a horse? Why did they have to give him money to buy the horse?
I believe they could have. I don't.
He wants to pick
I'm
the
not
horse.
Sure. Maybe there are some sort of liability issues, or I don't know exactly what it was, but no. But Stibbs has got a great point. This is what the Youngs want.
Horses,
you know, an NIL deal.
Yeah.
More live animals.
Yeah.
More kind of ag implements.
If that's true, we have the market cornered on farm animals for sure. We've got cows and horses up the.
Dylan Raiola got a
wazoo.
cow, I think.
See?
No, seriously, like suck it, USC. You're done.
Yeah.
When that happens.
Yeah, who was the school this weekend that on their official visit they had a bunch of Lamborghinis, but Nebraska, it's like, welcome to Nebraska.
Yeah, that, but combines. Oh yeah.
It'd be pretty fun.
Combines are cool looking.
Oh,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Big giant. That's like a kind of like a tractor.
Oh,
Josh.
yeah, I don't know what a
Big
combine is.
combine
What do
is.
combines do?
They.
Honestly,
I don't know.
they combine things.
Oh.
Basically.
Hard to argue with that.
I think they pull up the
Yeah.
crop.
Hmm.
Maybe. I'm sure we'll get yelled at for that.
Yep.
John Cook, also famously a huge Pearl Jam fan.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is.
Great guy.
No, actually, I like that idea in Nebraska. It would be a real flex if Nebraska got some tricked out combines and lined them up for the next Friday Night Lights or something.
It honestly kind of would be neat. Especially if you got like some linemen coming in.
Oh.
And like how we don't have some, there's got to be a tractor dealership. Is that what they call them?
Sure. A store full of tractors.
I know of one person who works for and around for a certain tractor company. We could talk to him about this.
Oh, on the air.
But you think you could maybe paint one up in Husker colors and have it show up places? Like that would be sick.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, didn't they do it with that truck with the semi? They could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I'm very proud of both of you after the way in which this weekend unfolded for Stibbs and my Mariners to lose in such heartbreaking fashion that Jack has been kind of nice to us so far. It's a surprise, Stibbs.
I saw Stibbs was there at the game on, was it Saturday, Stibbs?
Correct.
Yeah, I wanted to, I thought about talking crap, but talking crap about an individual baseball game feels really hollow. But I take my victories where I can get them, and so I almost did. But
You
then
could have.
I just kind of forgot to do it.
I wouldn't hate it coming from you. I know you've had your day not in the sun getting crapped on for the teams you love. Like you said, I'll give you your wins where you can get them. I won't be mad at you.
2 decades not in the sun? Yes, I have. Thank you for mentioning and noticing that. But
it wasn't fun.
like, but nobody in baseball is like, oh yeah, Blue Jays 4-3 over the Orioles. Suck it, you know? Like that doesn't.
I do that in my fantasy league to all my friends, and they're like, "You know how long the season?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I won't be winning it then." Like, I'm talking
Wait, you do it about your fantasy team or about the Mariners?
My fantasy team.
Yeah,
I'm talking my crap now because I can.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
Winning, I won't win it. So yeah, do it while you can, like Jack said.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Jack, well, here's
but yeah,
an
that
odd
wasn't fun. I didn't enjoy it. Well, it was fun. I was with my dad. I was in club seats. Like that was cool. But
not to brag,
I'm 1 for 16 in that parking lot, seeing my teams win. I just hate that place.
What's the one win you've seen?
Peyton Manning barely eking one out against the Chiefs.
Oh my gosh.
I was 0 for 11 or 12 up until
it took
then.
only like one of the best quarterbacks ever for you to finally see.
And the score of that game was like 15-9. Like it wasn't even fun. They barely won that game.
Oh,
I left there like relieved.
The Super Bowl they won was barely fun, Stibbs. I mean, geez,
All right, now you've gone too far.
Okay, but honestly, Stibbs, of the things I miss you, like things I do not get to hear your constant takes on, hearing you during this era of Kansas City Chiefs football would be chef's kiss. I'm very sad I don't get weekly takes on, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs just taking over all of sports right now.
Jack, I think about this all the time, how in his bag Stibbs would be about this era of Chiefs football.
Dude.
It would be incredible.
Like,
it'd be good for you guys.
It was bad when you left, but it has gotten so much worse.
Yeah.
Since you've been gone.
Yeah, the Kelsey stuff, like
how you would have handled last year with Kelsey.
I don't know.
and-
Like it would have been fun for a while. I feel like I am about to and have a little and would have just checked out. Like I can't
do it.
I can't. That's why I'm so in on the Mariners right now. I know it's not football season, but I care a lot more about that team right now than I do the Broncos.
You and Josh both. It's all he talks about is those Mariners these days.
I have my hat on, Jack.
Like, he'll text me and he'll be like, "You want to talk about Mitch Haniger for a while?" And I'm like, "No, Josh, get off my ass, jeez."
Yeah.
Plus, it's the inevitability of them, which I've discussed with you before, and the inevitability of me. I've never had a team of my own that I actually kind of hate. I don't like the Broncos anymore
because of Sean Payton.
A lot of reasons. I mean, it started with the ownership,
the Walmart family.
None of that's fun. This new rebrand isn't cool.
Yeah.
I hate Sean Payton.
Yeah.
I don't love any of the decision he made. I didn't like Russell Wilson. Like I've never had like
What do you think
players
about
and
Bo
people
Nix?
on the team that I'm like, I don't like anything they're doing. And I still like them. I'm not going to change, but like it's tough being a fan of a team you don't like.
Yeah.
I've never had that before. There's a lot of people like that, like who don't like their coach, who don't like their owner, who hate their owner. Kind of.
I was kind of in on the Chiefs for a while when Dick Vermeil was
You're an idiot.
there and Will Shields who played, and then they hired Haley, and I didn't like that guy, and I went through that exact thing with them, and they weren't as likable, and I didn't have a strong enough bond with them to keep cheering, and now like I could care less if they win the Super Bowl or not. So
it's not fun for my Chiefs fan friends either. Like the last time one of them tried to like give me a bunch of crap about Bo Nix and all this stuff, I was just like, I know. I don't have an argument. I'm just like, yeah, I hate him too. And they're like, wait, what? And then they just feel bad because I'm like sad. Some probably won't, but they were just like, this isn't nearly as fun. Like before I'd like talk crap, be like, no, we'll beat you. And we just beat him for the first time in 8 years. And I'm still just resigned to like, no, I hate him too. I don't know what to tell you.
people are walking up to you suck, and Steve is like, yes,
I know.
You're actually pretty correct on that. That's not false.
Jack, this is like your bit when Creighton fans try to talk trash to you. How you're like, you can't make me sadder than I already am by my
Exactly.
favorite team.
That's exactly right. It is the ultimate weapon against trash talk. Yeah, you suck. Oh, we suck worse than you even think.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
have no
tell you
idea.
about it. You are overestimating how good we are when you say that. Come sit down, chat with me, will you? I'll tell you of it.
You don't hate me nearly as much as I hate me.
Yes, 100%. That's exactly right.
Jordan wants to know, Stibbs, any thoughts on Harrison Butker?
No.
Jack, do you have any thoughts?
Hated him before everyone else did too.
There
I
you
am.
go,
Again,
yeah.
Add that to the list of things I was right about early
Wow,
on.
you just nail all the takes.
No, I think Eddie Vedder said everything I would have said.
Nice.
If you didn't see that, you can.
I
Google
didn't,
it.
but I don't search out Pearl Jam opinions.
It was actually like it was funny because they're not someone who's like all over the place a little bit now because this new album, but that one day he said something at a concert they were at. And
nice.
He called him a mean word.
Oh, fun.
And it was for a minute on Twitter, like all over. It's like, oh, you see what your boy said? I'm like, I don't like. He's not my. I like his music. I don't care, but I agree. Yeah, Harrison Butker sucks.
Nice.
Was he like, I think we're men should definitely have jobs. Like something like that?
That's pretty close. Yeah.
That was a good impression of him. Hey, Jack, going back to the Royals situation a little bit earlier, I was thinking about this morning. Like, do you have memorable regular season games that you can name off the top of your head? Because if not, like, I have to imagine that Friday will automatically vault to the top of the list.
There are like when they were in the years you would think there would be some from the years they were in like the World Series and made the playoffs, but there's not a lot. Like there's a few in those years, but yeah, if this turns out to be a particularly good year, that probably will be maybe in the small amount that I remember. But it was pretty crazy. Yeah, your guys got down up 8-0 and couldn't pull it out, so it was tough.
It was
Tough
hard
to watch a little bit.
Yeah, it was hard.
Yeah, I didn't love it. Our friend Alex Sindelar was there. I'm glad that he got to witness that. He hadn't seen him win in person in a while. And it sucked, but I was like, well, I'm going tomorrow. So if I get to see a win tomorrow, at least I'll have that.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen. But that's okay.
Not great.
Sad.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Someday.
Hey.
I got to see Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah.
200 feet away from me. That was pretty cool.
There you go. The Broncos won a Super Bowl one time.
The Broncos won a Super
Hey,
Bowl
at least you've
3
gotten
times,
to see that.
actually.
I haven't gotten to see my team win any Super Bowls.
I saw them win all 3, which is pretty cool.
That's jealous.
And like was a fan for all 3. I mean, the
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
one
you were-
was like
you were a kid.
but I watched all the games. I was like, I knew all the players.
Yeah.
More so than I do now, probably. I was obsessed with that team.
And the Chiefs weren't very good.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah. Yeah. Indeed.
Yeah, that's true. Broncos used to own them back when I liked them. Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah.
Now I don't care.
Hey, Jack, speaking of caring, level of interest in this year's College World Series, given that we are, no matter what happens tonight between Georgia and NC State, it's going to be all ACC, all SEC, which I think is kind of funny given that we are about to enter in this period of college sports where it seems like everything is just going to be 2 conferences. Is the level of interest with that kind of divide lesser or about the same as it always is? I can't imagine you're more interested.
Probably lesser. I don't even. How do you even get a rooting interest out of that field, right? Like, I don't know. There's no fun underdog. I mean, your underdog is a Florida team that was the last one in that I just saw pummel Nebraska and has one of the best players in the league on it. So like, there's not even a feel good sort of story like that in the whole thing. So it's probably down a little bit, Josh, if I'm being honest. But you know, the thing about the College World Series is I've been there many games at Rosenblatt and out in I keep wanting to say at Charles Schwab. One thing I have but every time it's usually been either when I was younger, when I was a kid, or brought my own kids to the whole thing, and like it always seems like it's on a weekday or a weeknight. You're driving home. Like I have never had. I've told you this before, Josh. I have never had like a true like make it like a football game type experience, tailgating, staying overnight, that whole sort of thing with the College World Series game. And I'm very curious if I would have a different feeling about the whole thing, like a lot of people do, if I actually had done that. But I've just never done that. It's never worked out.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like if, you know, I mean, it always is what it always is, right? Like, I don't think that this is going to change how much people like take in the moment and going down, but like, will there be this frustration? Like, I think that one of the things that has been bad for like college football, for example, is how regionalized the sport has gotten over the last 15 years where the South dominates so much. And like, this isn't good from that perspective, though. Ultimately, is this just a weird one-off, or is this actually something that we're about to see more often? I guess is the thing that I wonder about.
Yeah, it feels like more often is what it feels like.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. I don't know.
To me.
Yeah, it'll be, I don't know if fun is the right word, but it's just very, very odd.
Who do you think, okay, let me ask you guys this then. Who becomes, like in most years, you guys know better, you know, being in Omaha around it more closely than I am. In most years, is there like a sentimental favorite among, you know, people who are unaffiliated, especially locally? Can you point that out pretty easily most years?
I think so.
I would agree.
There's usually some sort of some more than others, but some sort of underdog, or if they're not an underdog, they're at least a smaller. I don't know, you know, even like a Long Beach State who's always good at baseball, but they have like a cool name and they're a smaller school and like people just like
conference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like looking at the field this year, even though we don't know the last one, but who is I mean, I get it. You don't have a small school. You don't have a particular underdog. Who do you feel like that's going to be this year?
Well, so Kentucky has never won a national title.
Okay.
Like
they've never even been here, right?
Correct. Yeah. So like that's what I'm kind of looking at. Tennessee has not won a natty. Florida State has not won a natty, and this is the same year that their longtime former coach passed away. North Carolina, they haven't won a national title, and God, when you and I were in high school, they were here like
every
all
year.
the time, all the time.
I can't believe Florida State hasn't. I heard that on the Super Regional. I had no idea until I heard that.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that Mike Martin had never won one. It felt like they were always there when I was a kid.
Yeah, they've made it. God, I don't know how
they
many
made it out every year. It felt
yeah,
like.
they've been here.
The fact that I know Mike Martin's name
exactly,
and they haven't won one is crazy.
Yeah, they have made it. This is actually their first time in 5 years. They've been the runner-up 3 times, though. Actually, oddly enough, not since 1999, and they have made it. This is their. If I'm reading the just quick math, I think this is their 21st College World Series appearance. And so think about that. All the success, all the NCAA tournaments, they basically make it every single year. They missed the tournament a couple of years ago for the first time in a while, or last year for the first time in a while.
Last year.
I think because of what these schools are, though, even if they haven't won one or it's been a while, so there's not fun. Like, plus we're Nebraska, so there's going to be people who hate Florida State for old reasons that don't matter at all.
Yeah.
So they're not going to want to root for Florida State.
Even though
there's a lot of people who hate North Carolina because of basketball, so they won't want to root
it's
for
a lot
North
of
Carolina.
huge brands, even if they're new national champions. I think
North
Kentucky
Carolina is your best argument for one.
I think so too.
But like you said, it's not one obvious.
And if you hate their hoops, it's like screw Kentucky.
I was going to say, yes, what a lovable sports program. What a little engine that could there in Lexington.
Joel says if NC State wins tonight, it'll be interesting to see if they get redemption. Yeah, remember what happened with them a few years ago with COVID? How they they got COVID and then they suddenly couldn't play, and that was
I have no idea. I don't have no idea why, but I think NC State would be my team if they make it.
If they make it,
I don't know why exactly, but I remember cheering for them then. Mainly, I think they were facing teams I didn't like, but I've got no real negative feeling about them in any other sport at all. And I like their logo with the angry wolf guy. So
didn't they just make the run in the basketball tournament too? Wasn't that them?
Who?
NC State?
Yeah, and I kind of like
with the big guy. Big guy was that?
Yeah,
they were kind of fun to root. Yeah, they were kind of fun to root for there too.
Yeah, they made it, I think, to the Elite Eight.
Yeah,
when they did that. Yeah. Josh, with a couple comments, he says one from a positive and then one from more of a something you'll like, Jack. Hate. He says, got to root for Florida State, 20+ appearances and 0 wins. But then he adds, maybe this year is more about rooting against a team, not adopting one. All hate to A&M because of Trev.
Yes. I mean, and Texas always gets that too, not for the same reasons, but Texas gets that. Florida State kind of did for a while. Miami probably did for a while. But yes, that will be one clear one that no one who's unaffiliated and in the area will be excited for. I don't think in any situation. So yeah, that's true. You're taking a Florida, you're taking a North Carolina, you're taking even a Georgia probably over Texas A&M.
Yeah, I picked Tennessee to win it like a month ago, so I'm kind of rooting for that just to be right because I like being right, Stibbs, as you might remember from my days. Also, I said that NC State was a dark horse back in like April, so they're another team that I would be rooting for. And North Carolina has cool colors. So
you were
I'll
talking college baseball in April?
We do a segment called Wooden Bats and Rubber Hats now on the show where I talk about a college baseball team. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a great segment.
Do you guys think with all the brands and big schools and wealthy alumni that it's going to be a better scene in terms of I mean, it's always a good scene, but like even more robust in terms of all the people who come. LSU's not there, I know, but like you're not going to have a super small fan base that doesn't really show up at all, or Stanford or something like that.
Yeah, you're not going to have like the Stony Brook type situations. Yeah, that's a good point, and you're right. LSU's gone, but maybe that we make up for that around here with all of the other big brands that are in town. Not a bad idea.
I don't know who takes the shot challenge championship now after LSU, Ole Miss. Those guys aren't in there.
Somebody asked me to do a wooden bats and rubber hat segment, Stibbs. We'll have to check it out tomorrow about who will win the shot challenge. I don't know.
It's got to be Tennessee, right? I got Tennessee, I think.
Not a bad idea.
It could be Peyton Manning will come and probably just buy pallets of it to win. I mean, that's what's happened with most of these.
Yeah, it's some rich person, right, who usually buys a bunch of them for people. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Well, Jack, good to talk to you. Enjoy the horses.
I'm looking at one right now. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Fantastic.
I don't like horses. That's my take.
What?
Yeah, a horse almost killed me once. I'm out on horses.
How? What did it do to you?
It chased me down. Dude, I was scared. I was like 8 years old.
How close did it get?
I don't know, 20 yards. It was like
it wasn't just like running to play with you. You were just convinced it was going to kill you.
Yeah, I don't think it liked me very much.
Well, probably
it was
not.
at my grandparents' farm. I didn't like it. I'm out on horses. I've never liked horses.
Horses are cool. I'm a horse girl.
I like dogs.
I also like dogs. You can like both.
Interesting. Jack,
anyway, Jack, have fun with the horses.
Enjoy your week. We'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jack.
That's Jack Mitchell joining us on the 42 Degrees The Source hotline. Yeah, I do not like horses, man. This one, it chased me out of my grandparents' house. I thought it was going to run me over. I had to run up this hill really quickly. I was scared. And ever since then, I vowed to never hang out with a horse again.
Has that been difficult? No. Do you find yourself in places where you have to leave because horses
People
show
are always
up?
like, you want to come to this party? And then what's my first question? Will there be a horse there?
The theme is horse. I'm out.
Yep, I'm not into it. I barely watch the Derby anymore.
just like flashbacks. You hear the you're like,
what's going on?
Holy!
I read Seabiscuit. Didn't really like the book very much.
Well, the movie's better.
Oh man, I miss this. I miss these bits.
It is a good movie.
I've never seen the movie actually.
It's pretty good. Jeff
Yeah.
Bridges is in it.
Yeah.
I love Jeff Bridges.
Remember when you used to watch movies and TV? And you just watch the Mariners.
Yeah, and The Sopranos.
Speaking of, Josh writes in. You remember Josh? Josh, he would comment.
Oh, Josh is
Yeah. He says, glad to finally see someone with a strong hat game on this station. New Era is the only choice.
Oh, he's talking because you got the 47.
I'm a 47 guy.
I'm with him. I can't pull off the dad hat real well. It makes my head look huge.
See, and I feel like that makes my head look tiny.
Yeah. I need the big. I even went with the low profile one of these once.
See, maybe
thinking it was the ones I'd gotten before looked a little funny.
Yeah.
And even the low profile, I was like, ugh, it looks a little more like that.
Yeah.
I was like, it looks like I just have a little tiny.
I used to like New Era hats, but now they're like $50. And so
yeah, I realized my head just got fatter too. So for a while I was like, I don't know, these aren't working. And then I just got a size up and I was like, oh, weird how that works. Now they fit again.
On steroids, STIBBS? You got a bit of the Barry Bonds situation going on?
No.
All right. Well, more to come. Mitch Sherman will join us in a half hour. We did put out a prompt earlier for what topics do you miss most from STIBBS? Now, we kind of just had that a little bit at the beginning of the interview with Jag. Hey, remember when you talked about the Chiefs? We did get some people that were wanting us to opine or have you comment on a variety of things. So we could do that.
I
when
would
we
love
return.
to do that.
All right, cool. So we will do that when we return. Mitch Sherman will join us in about a half hour. We will talk.
Someone got me triggered in the YouTube comments too. So
what happened? What happened?
There's some Pearl Jam hate that is ridiculous.
Is John commenting in the YouTube chat right now? He said he was busy doing prep. Huh, interesting. Theo adds, can STIBBS speak freely on the Jays now? Put a pin in that. We'll do that when we return.
Maybe.
STIBBS can give us that said he loves Creighton baseball because his grandpa or some crap played there back in the 1920s.
Some man that he grew up loving played there. Yeah.
That guy. Mike STIBBS in today for John Bishop and Josh Peterson. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone.
Nick Grim for Circa Sports Iowa. How about last night's NBA Finals Game 2? That was insane. If you want to continue the action of all the NBA Finals series, check out Circa Sports Iowa. Make it your hub for the finals. If you don't want to wait until Wednesday for Game 3, they have many other options for you as well, including tonight. You can bet on the game I'm actually going to be at as the Yankees take on the Royals. Not only do they offer tight money line splits, they also have live in-game wagering, so you can really be a part of the action. They refresh and update every single break. And of course, if you want to prep yourself for football season, check out the two contests that Circa has happening right now with Circa $1,000,006 and Circa Survivor. $16 million in guaranteed prizes for those. Circasports.com for all the details. Check out Circa Sports Iowa today. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-238-7633.
The Connor Happer Show.
Chris writes in on Twitter, there will be no missing Angel Hernandez. Absolutely none. He's terrible, and I'm truly happy to see him go. Do you at all feel bad for a human man, Angel Hernandez, who just so happens to be just awful at his job? Do you at all feel like, all right, he's retiring, we should just let it go, rather than pile on, happy to see you go, rotten hell, you know?
The Connor Happer Show. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 1620. The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Bright and beautiful for your Monday afternoon with the high today in Omaha of 83 degrees with light winds and low humidity. For tonight, a low of 60 with clouds increasing to become partly cloudy. Partly cloudy for your Tuesday, a bit warmer with a high of 88 and an isolated shower possible through the morning hours, but most should stay dry. I'm meteorologist Caitlin Harvey with KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
Every day, the Salvation Army helps those most in need in the Omaha Council Bluffs Metro. When natural disasters strike, when the cupboard is bare, when those recovering from addiction need support, and more, the Salvation Army is there to help. We invite you to connect with us online to learn about our services, volunteer, donate, or get assistance. You'll find links to our Facebook page and Twitter feed and much more information at salarmyomaha.org. The Salvation Army, doing the most good right here in the Metro.
Introducing Modern Real Estate, the game changer in Nebraska's property market. With a competitive 2% commission rate, we're making buying, selling, and investing more affordable and transparent than ever. Our experienced agents blend local expertise with cutting-edge technology to provide top-notch personalized service to all clients. Don't settle for less when you can save big without compromising. Visit modernrealestateco.com and experience the future of real estate today. Modern Real Estate, redefining the way you do real estate.
Madame Giselle senses a change in your future.
Is it a promotion?
I see a door opening.
Ooh, to a corner office?
There's a creature. Beady eyes, lots of hair.
Is it my boss, Dave?
No, raccoons everywhere. Your RV door is open, and they're chewing everything.
Not a problem. I'm covered by Progressive. Do you see a bigger paycheck?
Customize your coverage with Progressive's Pest Damage Protection and be prepared for the unexpected. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pest damage protection available for RVs less than 6 years old. $250 deductible applies to any claim.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED. And it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit.
This is Unsportsmanlike Conduct with John Bishop and Josh Peterson.
A little slippery inside of tight spaces.
The 1620, The Zone.
Josh Peterson, Mike Stibbs, Peter Krenzer here on this Monday of College World Series week. 1620 The Zone, your official home of the Men's College World Series. We'll be broadcasting live from the Omaha Baseball Village, plus every pitch, every game.
Every pitch.
Stibbs will sadly not be up in the broadcast booth with John Bishop, Gary Sharp, and or Mike Farron, but
I'll probably stop in there once.
He'll stop in there.
If I can get Prudon to get me up there.
I'm sure he might.
I probably don't even need that. They know who I am.
Yeah, exactly. You say, I'm Mike
Stibbs. Look at this face. You don't know me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Kugler does that all the time.
He does? Look at me. I'm Kevin Kugler.
Yeah. Works for him.
But yeah, you can check out the full schedule of events at 1620thezone.com, or you can listen to every game live on 1620 The Zone. We will not be having the games on 1620thezone.com. That would be illegal. We'd get in trouble.
We couldn't do that.
Couldn't do that.
That was always a really fun part of all of that, was getting the streams to work correctly and having all the right things in.
So if you love national sports programming, the stream, you got some great content coming your way. But get out
What's
the
even on
old-fashioned
there
radio
nowadays when we're not?
Still, what's the show after us that Sipple likes? I think that show is still on.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah! It's the weekend. Yeah, one guy's divorced, one guy is married.
How will these guys get along in a room?
I don't know.
It's the Odd Couple.
John and
That's
I
what
get
it's
along
called.
together. Yeah, that's
Which is funny because that was a TV show about two guys that didn't like each other. I wonder if that's where they got that title.
Oh, I
It
didn't
is.
know that.
You
Interesting.
never heard of the Odd Couple?
I've heard the name. I didn't realize it was about two guys. For some
think
reason,
it
I
was.
thought it was about two women. Learn something new every day. So yeah, we'll be at the Omaha Baseball Village, and maybe you'll see Mike Stibbs down there as well. All right. So earlier we asked, what have you missed Stibbs opining on? He has been gone now for 3 years.
That's
3 years. It is wild. You left us
And
3
I've
years
never. I went to Miracle once and did a show right away.
I think that's it.
Otherwise, I just have tweeted in. I don't even think I've really called. Maybe once.
Yep.
Cray.
Well,
it doesn't feel like that long ago.
It's nice to have you back, Stibbs.
It's nice to have the invitation. Thank you.
So we had a lot of people that wanted to hear your takes on a lot of different things, like this one from Ian. I don't know if you've ever heard of this man, Ian. He sung our song, or at least wrote it.
Well, I sang it.
You sang it.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I
know
heard that,
you.
I was like, wait, that was Stibbs? Your voice is pretty good.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he doctored it up a bit.
Nice. He says, I'd love to hear Orvis and Orvis-related content.
The Orvis is gone. Orvis was my Jeep that I had that was left to me.
Oh, that's what Orvis was. What
Remember
happened
that?
to Orvis?
It was going downhill.
It
real
was.
quick.
Like when you got it, it was in rough shape.
It was in great shape. It had low miles for how old it was. It was 1997. I got it in early 2020.
Yeah.
Right before everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't it come with like a free shirt? Or did you start getting a shirt that said Orvis on it? Do you remember that?
I did not
Isn't
have
Orvis,
an Orvis
a brand
shirt.
of shirt?
Orvis is a
clothing?
It's like an outdoor brand.
Yeah, didn't you buy a shirt to go with the vehicle?
No, but we joked about or you looked it up one time on the air and there were Orvis shirts.
God, what a dumb show we continue to do.
So
you don't have Orvis anymore.
No, the Jeep is gone. I took it in finally, and the guy with a good deal told me it was like about $2,500 of work needed. So I just drove it straight to a dealership and got as much money as I could for it, and
that's sad.
Bought a Volvo.
How's that going?
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
look
great.
at you, Lib
It's beautiful.
STIBBS.
Yeah,
Does it have like backup cam and like Bluetooth and all those?
Cam, Bluetooth, Apple CarPlay.
That's the dream.
It's got the whole huge moon roof, like the
Yeah.
full
Oh.
top of it is a sunroof, moonroof thing.
Someday. That's what I want to have. A
it's-
car
it's
that
got
has
a s-
Apple CarPlay.
It's got a ski hole.
Wow.
You know what a ski hole is?
It sounds interesting.
Volvos are from Sweden, I think.
Sounds right.
A lot of skiing happens up there.
Sure.
So when you close the middle console in the back seat, there's like a tiny little like 6x6 hole, so you don't have to put the whole seat down. You
Ah.
just stick your skis through.
You famously love
Big ski guy.
skiing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man, that's
yeah.
great. All right. Well, hope you enjoy your Volvo.
Thanks, man.
Shark Week asks, yay, shout out Hot Voice
Also
Aaron.
known as Hot Voice Aaron.
And I was looking for any of her drops, and I should have studied up on the
That
STIBBS walls.
sucks.
Yeah. It's in here somewhere. Ooh, it sounds good.
Ooh, it sounds good.
Yeah, Aaron did. She used to call it. We don't hear from Aaron much anymore. I think it's probably because she liked you.
Aaron, yes, this is
Huh?
true. We were friends in grade school.
Huh? Yeah. Oh,
Huh?
that's right.
Yeah, I've known
Forgot
Aaron
about
since
that.
like kindergarten.
She's a mom now.
She's a mom. That was I was going to say.
Yeah.
She's got some other duties. She opened up a business. She's
Wow.
got things going on.
Shout out to Aaron.
She's doing great. Hi, Aaron. Love you.
Vamosi asks, nice of him to come down from the Diamond Club seats from Saturday at the K to grace the Omaha radio airwaves. I guess that's not asking. He's just
It's
opining.
not, yeah.
It's just stating a fact.
And sorry, Mike. I saw after I left that you were also at that game, and I didn't
Oh.
see your tweet.
Oh.
But also, I was in Diamond Club, so why would I leave?
Sorry, Mike. I don't come down to those
Have
areas.
fun over there in section 206 or whatever. The
Yeah,
hell
tell me
you
about
were
this
in.
Diamond Club situation. Seems nice.
Oh, it was cool.
You have comfy chairs.
I mean, everything about that place sucks. But if you're gonna see a game in and around that area of Kansas City,
sure,
I would recommend the Diamond Club at Kauffman Stadium. It's their club level. Yeah, the seats were like patio seats instead of like connected. So like me and my dad just sat up at essentially like a bar right behind home plate. Probably if they were real rows, 15 rows up. Incredible view in the shade the whole time. If you have wait service, so you don't have to go and get anything. Free refills on sodas.
Oh,
yeah,
sounds like the dream right there.
It was
as a sports fan.
pretty awesome.
Except for the
And
whole
then they
Kansas
lost.
City situation around you.
Yeah.
STIBBS did want, or Theo did want to know if you could speak freely on the Jays now, because famously we hold people down from giving their actual thoughts on
Yeah.
things. You famously were very kind to Creighton.
I
You
don't know how
loved
much
the Blue Jays.
How much did I hold back? Really, none.
Lots. Yeah, you were always like, I love everything
I
about the
pretty
Jays.
much-
The Blue Crew is good. You always would say these things. You loved
They
it.
have great Twitter accounts.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, not a fan. Don't love them.
There you go.
Baseball team, as you said, always kind of liked. My grandpa played for baseball there, and Ed was always very kind. Anytime we would call him, he was always nice to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that,
There you
Coach
go.
Mack also seems very nice. Anytime we talk to him, he
Yeah.
was very nice.
Yeah. He's always good to us.
But I used to work down at the then Quest Center, and
old days.
much like the many of the reasons I don't like the Chiefs because of the those that actually root for the team and not the team itself.
Yeah.
That would be why I don't enjoy
All of the
Creighton.
sweaters and the vests.
Yeah, those people are
Interesting. And John Bishop.
cool.
Strigori says, I miss the STIBBS parody songs and wish new ones would show up again. That 1985 song would be perfect to be altered about John Bishop. Not a bad idea.
Just talking about the
1985?
Bowling for Soup song?
Yeah.
Cool.
Which is now like a 20-year-old song.
That's crazy.
That song is probably airing on classic rock stations now.
Do those exist? Oh yeah, there's one in the room here.
Yes,
Or
STIBBS.
in the building.
They're called
here.
FM radio
The
stations.
Keg.
They should allow us to talk about sports on them. How have you dealt with the passage of time and how you and I are now nearing 40?
Not well.
Yeah, it's getting pretty
Not
wild. Huh?
good,
We're
yeah.
getting older.
I still go to therapy.
Yeah, same. Saw my therapist last Thursday. Had a great conversation.
there
with her.
was a small bit there where it like really crept up on me. Nothing like happened, no like health, but all of a sudden I was like,
Oh, you're like
holy
how old you are?
crap.
Yeah, it's wild. Well, we said it earlier. COVID's 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Like, at this time 4 years ago, John and I were probably yelling about George Floyd.
And there are people out there who hate listening to two 35-year-old men be like,
Yeah.
we're so old.
Yeah.
But we had a buddy here who used to work here.
Buddy.
Who once said, I hate that I'm giving him credit for anything. No, I like Mike.
Oh.
But he would tell us like it was like a NASCAR race.
Mhm.
And the older you got, the quicker the cars go
Who
by.
said that?
Mike did.
He did?
And it'd be like once you're by me, it's like you're in the infield and you're right next to it, and the years are just.
You ain't wrong.
And I'm
man.
like, yeah, you're right.
He's pretty much nailed it. Pretty much.
And Connor was talking about. He played a clip earlier today because I listened to your guys' radio station,
Nice.
and
Thank you.
it was a clip of a Panthers fan, NHL, the Florida Panthers fan, like a kid who was. They were doing a man on the street, asking people like, "What do you like?" Blah blah blah, and this kid was losing his mind into the microphone for the news. I've been a fan my whole life since day one, 2011. And he said 2011. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. And
I was living in Arizona then. Like that's crazy.
I was in Lincoln.
But then I got to thinking, like, to him,
Yeah.
you think about it in percentages, like that is his whole
It literally is
life.
his whole
Like he
life.
talks about how tough it's been. They've only been that good for a small percentage of his life.
But
it's weird. Time's crazy.
It really is. See, this is why it's nice to have you here so I can talk about time with someone who's my
passage
age.
of
Amazing Daniel says, next segment, old STIBBS tweets out of context. And he has a screenshot
no.
of one. Don't worry, no bad words here, STIBBS. No slurs. Nathan, I'm trying to decide if I should take you seriously or not. Do you have any pictures of your back online? What is going on?
I said that?
You said that. Sure enough.
Did he tweet that at us?
At STIBBS. He did. Well, just the screenshot.
It's just a screenshot.
I would love to see the link. A link to that tweet.
Trying to decide if I should take you seriously or not. Do you have any pictures of your back online?
Very interesting.
I bet this was someone trolling me or not very nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I would bet that this person had a lot of pictures of his back online, like trying to show off how muscular he was, maybe, or some dumb tattoos.
Yeah.
And I was jokingly probably like, oh, I don't know how serious I should take you. Do you have any pictures I could see?
That does sound about right. You and I used to.
That'd be my guess.
Especially in like the end of the Riley era and the early Frost era, you and I would famously get into back and forths with some real big dumbasses on Twitter. And
Yeah.
There was that one guy.
Found out, I think it was all the same dude.
Yeah.
We found out.
Yeah, but remember then there was the other guy who had the sunglasses, and he sent that picture of the girl with the braces, which is one of my favorite tweets of all time.
I kind of feel bad.
Katie says, brings me, now this is going to make you laugh for a variety. No, there's a guy.
So,
no, all right, so, says, brings me joy that STIBBS is still jaded by the Jays, just means Creighton still owns his precious Skurs in basketball.
Oh, my.
Famously.
Yeah, I forget how much I love Nebraska ball.
When
and
I-
basketball in general.
When I think of diehard Husker basketball fans, it goes
1A, Jack Mitchell. 1B,
I think you could even flip that.
Mike.
Yeah. You know, you're always every game is played, and you're always tweeting about them. You love
Yeah, I just
you
go
love
to
tweeting,
bed.
and you love.
I go to bed. I'm like, God, Creighton just owns me.
Yeah.
Just constantly owns me. I can't think of anything but Creighton.
Yeah, especially their baseball team in the 20s. All right, so there you go.
40s.
40s, my bad. Sorry, STIBBS' grandpa. All right, so that's a little bit of remember with STIBBS. If you would have other stuff that you would like us to opine about, we can certainly do that because there were more things like Ray wanted you to give some wrestling takes. Rick wanted to know if you publicly urinated on the side of Arrowhead. And Declan says,
I thought about it.
He disrespects the Chiefs sometimes today. Don't worry. We will get to that. But Bob asked something that we can talk about when we return. His thoughts on the SEC ACC Challenge Omaha is about to experience. You and I.
That absolutely sounds like a John Bishop bit. That's so funny.
It absolutely does, doesn't it? You and I love talking about college baseball. So when we return, let's talk a little college baseball.
I'm down.
All right. Mainly, I want to make fun of Oregon for whatever the hell happened yesterday with Oregon.
I missed that.
Okay.
I saw you tweeting.
I'm going to.
I know what happened.
Yeah,
but
okay,
I was
cool.
watching The Sopranos, remember?
Classic STIBBS. All right. That's Mike STIBBS. Peter Krenzer producing. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone.
The best way to catch all the action is on 1620 The Zone. And no line for the bathroom.
At Cox Mobile, we know you're smart. You brush your teeth in the shower to save time, make coffee ice cubes for your cold brew, and wear goggles to cut onions. You also added Cox Mobile. So smart. Now you're running on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and saving on your Cox internet. It's ingenious, just like you.
Aw, thanks.
Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Cox Mobile runs on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in the U.S. to H 2023. Other restrictions apply. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
It's going to be another sizzling hot summer. Stay cool with 35% off new Champion windows. Don't burn your money on high energy bills. Get new energy efficient windows from Champion. 35% off. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. The more you buy, the more you save. We help you choose the best design options for your home. We then build your project in our very own factory. Our install team manages your project every step of the way, and it's all backed by our lifetime guarantee. Plus, we're giving away the chance to win a $50,000 home makeover. Enter online today. Turn your house into your dream home with more livable space in a new Champion sunroom, or enhance your curb appeal with new siding. Now 35% off. Don't wait. This sale won't last long. 35% off windows, sunrooms, and siding. Plus, get an extra $100 off every window you replace. Call 877-GO-CHAMPION or visit championsavenow.com to schedule a free in-home estimate today. While discounts apply to our regular prices, select styles apply. Minimum purchase required. Cannot be combined with other advertised offers. See store or website for details.
Is your concrete cracked or uneven? Hey everyone, Coach Greg McDermott here to explain why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. Many people think they need to replace broken concrete, but repairing it provides durable protection and comes at a fraction of the cost. Everlevel provides permanent repair solutions to fix your concrete and protect it against future damage, and it all comes with a long-term transferable warranty. They offer free inspections to walk you through the entire process. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today.
Welcome to RV Ready, brought to you by Leach Camper Sales in Council Bluffs. Looks like Mother Nature's on the line.
I just had to call. We're getting things ready for everyone to head out camping again. There's so many places to see and so many things to do, and I know Leach Camper Sales can help.
You're right. People should go to leachcamper.com and check out the inventory.
Oh, and the 2024s are all in.
Head to leachcamper.com or stop by Leach Camper Sales in Council Bluffs.
And don't forget,
the coffee's always on.
Of course it is.
Some people think business banking is only about transactions. But at Emprise, we don't view money as an end game. We see it as an engine. It's who we are. Transforming ideas into IPOs, turning potential into profit. Emprise is next generation business banking, where we help money work for you, not the other way around. That's the power of possible. Visit emprisebank.com to learn more. Member FDIC.
Hey everybody, it's Michael Smith for Ted and Wally's Premium Ice Cream. 2 locations in the old market right off of Jackson Street and also in Benson right next to Taste of New Orleans. You know, one of the toughest things about the summer is trying to figure out what you're going to do with the kids, right? You got to fill some time. It's a great time to go visit either one of the Ted and Wally's locations. Your kids are going to love getting some ice cream. You're going to love getting out of the house. It is a win-win for both of you. So whether you're going downtown and checking out the old market and getting you some ice cream or going to Benson and getting some Taste of New Orleans, stop by and tell them Severe sent you.
At Union Bank, people don't have your money. Your money has people. First home people, investment people, people who answer the phone and your chats, dream car people, dream retirement people, driving your dream car in your dream retirement people, small business people, credit card people, and all the other people you need. At Union Bank, our people help you do more than you dreamed possible. So stop in and say hello. We can't wait to see you. Union Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
Josh Peterson, Mike Stibbs, Peter Krenzer. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone. 1620thezone.com and Mike Stibbs. There's a brand new URL where you can go as well. ZoneTV.live.
Nothing like having 17 different places to send people to confuse the hell out
No,
of them.
it's not confusing.
Or
It's
just turn the dial to 1620.
I mean, that is the old school way, but if you go to the dial, you
But no
can't
matter
watch
where
it.
you are.
AM radio. See, you still remember. You know
How
how
could I forget?
You know how radio works. You also know how college baseball works. Sadly, you will not be in the broadcast booth for upwards of 12 hours a day over the next week and a half, but I know you'll be thinking back to the olden times. Another team that will not be in Omaha, the Oregon Ducks. They entered yesterday the 7th inning versus Texas A&M, needing to win to push that series to 3 games, and they're up 8-4. So they're feeling pretty good, right?
It's like
You're
the
up
Mariners on Friday.
Just like the Mariners on Friday, famously. Now, the Mariners did lose. Our Mariners did lose, but thankfully, STIBBS, they didn't lose in this way.
And their season wasn't over.
That's true.
Because I saw them the next day.
Famously, it's June 10th, and then they won yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I know.
So here's what happened over the course of, there's a lot of batters coming up, so I'm just going to read you what happened. Walk, single, strikeout, walk, strikeout.
Walking's good for the heart.
It is good for the heart. And then another walk, and then a hit by a pitch, and then another walk, then a pitching change finally.
That's what I was going to ask. I was following you on Twitter. I don't know why. I was like, let's see Josh's takes on college baseball. But I saw that he said
I give him
that then the pitching change happened.
Then the pitching change happens. And then another walk, and then a grand slam. And at that point in time,
maybe he was right to leave the first guy in so long.
Hey,
he might
I
not
told you the other guy would have given up a grand slam
He might not
earlier.
have let up the grand slam.
Yeah, so he walked home. I believe they walked home 5 runs before the grand slam happened.
Because they were already up, right?
They were up 9-8 when the grand slam happened.
That was
just
just
13-8.
insurance runs brought to you by someone.
There you go.
I used to have them all remote.
Yeah, you did. They're trying to change. Well, I'll get to it.
Ooh,
later.
I can't wait. Sure,
so
it's good.
So that happened to the Oregon Ducks. The pitcher, the one with the walk, the single, the strikeout, the walk, the hit by pitch. That guy threw like 40-something pitches in that inning. It was insane. He was a relief pitcher, and yet his total pitches, I think, was 57 in 3 innings.
George Kirby on Sunday threw 80
That's a major leaguer.
Total pitches through 7 innings. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a disaster. And so that's why Trev Alberts and Texas A&M are coming to Nebraska, and people hate Trev. I don't know if you know about this. People despise him.
Yeah, they call him things like Benedict Arnold.
They do.
And all the things associated with that. I don't care where Trev lives or works.
Oh,
personally.
Interesting. So if you saw him on the street, you wouldn't yell at him?
No, I would shake his hand and say,
I want to
hello.
shake his hand.
I want to shake his hand.
I want to shake your hand. But yes, Texas A&M, because of that, and then because Kentucky beats Oregon State, get your John Bishop cap on. It is the SEC ACC Challenge in Omaha, Nebraska. Georgia and NC State will play later today to see who will be the 8th and final team. We were talking about it with Jack Mitchell, like, what is the storyline for us to follow in terms of rooting interest? I liked what Josh pointed out later. Maybe it's just about, I mean, not with you, but maybe for a lot of people, it's just going to be hating Texas A&M and flipping the Aggies the bird every time.
I mean, I don't like Texas A&M for all the other normal reasons. They're weird as hell.
They're freaks.
They're from Texas.
Yeah.
I do love Von Miller.
Yep, you do.
They had that going for him.
Yep. Do you still like Von Miller, by the way, with his, he's getting in trouble these days. Tough look.
I don't appreciate that.
Okay.
But he was the MVP of Super Bowl 50.
He was.
He was a good football player.
He was indeed. So I think we kind of hit on the teams earlier that people will probably be rooting for. Kentucky, which is so weird to say. It's like, yeah,
I know.
You know what? That underdog school, Kentucky.
It is. I don't even know how to try to explain this, but there's something about college baseball that it feels like those teams aren't even associated with those. It's like so different. I don't know. I can see like not rooting for a football team because of the basketball team and vice versa.
Sure.
But and maybe it's just me, baseball just seems so excluded from like the normal, I don't know, whether it's the Take Factory on sport. Like it's not really that team. That's just the logo they wear.
That's interesting.
It's not hard for me to look at Kentucky and think, oh, that's like when I saw them dogpiling and they're like the first time ever. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Like, little Kentucky. That was going through my head. Like, awesome. I'll root for them.
I kind of felt the same way.
Instead of thinking of freaking coach whoever for the basketball team who everybody hates.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that for a minute. And then the only other thing I thought about is how a bunch of Huskers transferred to Kentucky randomly in like 2014.
Oh, in football.
Yeah.
I forgot.
And I kind of liked Kentucky then too because I wanted to root for
Braylon Hurd.
Braylon Hurd. I loved that guy.
Yeah. Well, I felt the same way with Kansas State. I was like, I don't have any ill will towards Kansas State baseball. Why would I care about Kansas State baseball?
Yeah.
But, I root against their football team from time to time.
I hate Creighton with a passion. Who do I like?
Creighton baseball.
It's weird.
Dude, is baseball immune from hatred? Is that what we're learning today?
Well, I'm not a big fan of the Royals right now.
Oh, interesting.
Or the Astros.
Is college baseball immune from hatred?
There we go.
Yeah.
It just feels different.
I think you might be right. I don't know why, but I think you might be right.
How weird is it going to be? Because all of these teams that are moving to the SEC are moving to the SEC in baseball too, I would assume, right?
Oklahoma and Texas.
So this is only going to get worse.
Oh, yeah.
With the whole, it was already the worst in baseball.
Yes.
By far.
By far.
And it's only going to be worse.
Yeah, the odd thing would be
this is going to happen now.
If realignment affects the ACC in terms of like that league falling apart, like I do wonder what that would do for college baseball, because like the ACC is a great baseball conference, but they're not really a great football conference, and they're losing a whole lot of money, and all these schools are suing to try to get out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wonder what that would look like. Interesting.
Interesting.
And that's talking college baseball with Mike Stibbs. I think
There's some baseball games happening here pretty soon.
They're in Omaha?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's called the College World
They
Series.
start on Friday. Remember we were just talking about you can listen on the Zone? You cannot
Well,
watch
you can't
it.
listen to it on the stream.
You cannot. You'll hear the odd couple over.
But
and
you
over
could
and
watch it on
over.
ESPN, turn the sound off, and listen to
John, Gary.
Like the olds love to do that.
Mike Farron. They
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
Is Mike calling game, like broadcasting games?
Yeah.
Is he?
He'll be back here.
Sick.
He called a awesome home run for Florida State on Saturday. He was like, "Rah!" Like it was a really good call.
I've heard some. He did some Cal State Fullerton games. I weirdly like that team.
Wow.
I've heard him do
I
a couple
learn a whole
games.
lot about you from time to time that I
Yeah.
had
You
no
didn't know
idea.
I was a Cal State Fullerton Titans
No,
fan?
we worked together for a long
I have
time.
a Cal State Fullerton Titans jersey.
in over half of a decade, when the cars weren't going by as fast as they do now in the pit or whatever you were saying. I don't recall you saying, "Yeah, I love Cal State Fullerton."
I probably didn't say it like
I
that.
love Kevin Costner and Cal State Fullerton.
I do love Kevin Costner.
Are you going to go see his new movie?
No.
Yeah.
But I love Field of Dreams.
Okay.
It might be the best
you love
movie ever made.
1980s Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
Yes. same.
Waterworld,
Yeah,
rad as hell.
But you're not like watching Yellowstone.
I have not watched Yellowstone.
With
Many
the
people
olds?
have told me to. It doesn't.
How
look that
old are
good.
all these people?
They're pretty old.
Yeah.
Not all of
exactly.
them.
Yeah. It's like John, Sipple, my parents. No offense, mom and dad. It's usually that age.
Yeah.
I've never heard someone in their 30s like,
It
you know
just
what
seems
show-
like a Western Breaking Bad or something.
Yeah.
Like it's the same thing.
friend of the
He just
Grum,
did it
Mike
on a horse.
Schaefer.
Although we know why you don't like horse. You're afraid of horses. You're never going to watch Yellowstone.
All right. Well, you figured that one out. When we return, Mike, or not Mike, you're Mike. Mitch Sherman, though, will join us of The Athletic. We can talk about a variety of things with that. We haven't talked any football today. This is very sad. You know me.
What
It's
is there to
June.
talk about?
Well, let's find out next with Mitch Sherman.
Okay.
Mitch will join us when we return. Mike Stibbs in today for John Bishop. Peter Krenzer in today for Nick Grimm. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct here on 1620 The Zone. But first, Josh Peterson here for the FanDuel Sportsbook. There are still some NBA Finals games to go. How many more? Well, upwards of 5, but it might be as few as 2. So right now, new customers, you can get $200 in bonus bets with any winning $5 bet. All you got to do is go to FanDuel.com/1620 to take a shot at an extra $200, whether it is a team on the money line, whether it is a spread, maybe a prop bet or two. Just go to FanDuel.com/1620 today with Game 3 coming up in a couple of days on Wednesday night. The latest line, Mavs -1.5, and perhaps pushing this thing to at least 5 games. 21 plus and present in Iowa. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone. 1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center. Currently, there's no wrecks to slow you down this afternoon. We are getting reports, though, some delays on westbound I-80, starting at 42nd, going to 72nd. Looks like there's delays on L Street for both directions around the JFK. If you're east on West Center, delays at 180th, and then slow going on eastbound Dodge from 680 to about 90th, and on westbound Dodge from 108th to about 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Saul's Jewelry and Loan.
We're excited to announce the grand opening of Saul's Jewelry and Loan's new downtown location. It's a Saul's shopping experience like you've never seen. Amazing jewelry finds at our famous best in town prices. Tools, bikes, guitars. 22nd and Hardy, downtown Omaha, Saul's Jewelry and Loan.
Gary Sharp for Lindley Clothing. Summertime is here and your wardrobe could use a Lindley Clothing fit check. I know they've helped me. Anytime is the right time to look and feel my best with Lindley Clothing. And right now, 25% off all spring and summer sportswear. Shorts, polos, short sleeve shirts, 25% off. Plus, if you mention my name, you'll get a free gift with a purchase of $25 or more. 25% off spring and summer sportswear. So what are you waiting for? Head to Lindley Clothing, 132nd and West Dodge in the Linden Market. They're ready to get your fit check right. And don't forget Father's Day coming up June 16th.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential.
But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
This is the sound of a racing heart. It's beating a little faster because it belongs to a young child. But this child isn't in the middle of a close soccer game or playing with her puppy in the yard. Her heart is racing because she's just been told she has to move foster homes again. Change a child's story. There's a child waiting for a volunteer like you.
Contact NebraskaCasa.org. Paid for by Nebraska Casa.
Email us on the Equitable Bank inbox with whatever is on your mind. Zone Inbox is brought to you by Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. You can get me, Gary, at 1620thezone.com. We want to hear from you on the Equitable Bank Zone Inbox.
When you shop local, you help strengthen our community. So if you need roof repair, gutters, siding, even windows, call local Pyramid Roofing. They're the #1 roofer in Omaha for more than a dozen years. Let Pyramid Roofing come and give you a free estimate. Give them a call at 402-502-9300. That's 402-502-9300. Or visit them online at
PyramidRoof.com. Never settle for less.
News Talk 1290 Coil is your radio home for Omaha Storm Chasers baseball, proud AAA affiliate of the Kansas City Royals. Tune in to hear every pitch, every hit, and every out as the Chasers play at Warner Park and across the International League in 2024. With the voice of the Omaha Storm Chasers, Nick Batters, on News Talk 1290 Coil.
Tune in to 1290 Coil all season long for your Omaha Storm Chasers baseball as they take on the International League. It's Storm Chasers baseball on 1290 Coil.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
Mitch Sherman of The Athletic joining us. Hello, guys. The intent that he had in putting this staff together will overrule all of that, no pun intended. Yeah, you've got to get bigger and bolder every time, right?
Call Mitch. Call Mitch. Call Mitch. Call Mitch.
It is Mitch Sherman of The Athletic, and he joins us right now on the 42 Degrees The Source hotline. Hello, Mitch.
Josh, Stibbs, how are you guys?
Excellent.
Good, Mitch. How are you?
I'm good. I hope I don't have too much highway noise here. I'm driving back to Omaha from the post-grad Nebraska camp this afternoon on campus at the Hawks Center.
Fun.
It's you had a tone. No, Mitch, you sound totally good. Before we dive into some sports news, I know Stibbs had something in particular he wanted to say to you.
Well, I don't know about that. You weren't a regular guest when I was producing here. We had you on a good amount, but I was thinking of the guests that could be on or would be on, and like, well, me and Mitch don't have a lot of history.
Sure.
And then I remembered one time when I very, very first started producing here. I'm pretty sure I saw you at a Barnes and Noble one time and was too afraid to come say hi to you because you were with your kids. But like, I was just starting this job and I was like all excited to be a part of this little community. And I was like, oh my God, that's Mitch Sherman. I should go say hi. And then I never did. So I saw you at Barnes and Noble once.
That's funny. You should have said hi. Like, I don't think it's an intimidating. A lot of based on people who say hi, there's no intimidation factor. So if you want to say hi, say hi.
Okay.
But
next time I see you at Barnes and Noble, I'll run up and say hi.
You respected my time when I was with my kids. That
was
Barnes
the big
and
thing.
Noble, When was that? How long ago was that?
Probably 2015. 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, what book did you get that day, Mitch?
It was the Oakview one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my kids were
They're young.
younger.
Yeah, they're very
They were
young.
young at that time. I would have had about an 8 and a 3-year-old at that time. So.
Yeah, you may have looked like you had your hands full a little. I was like, I'm not going to bug Mitch.
Wow.
He's busy. I'm going to go back here and listen to music by
Look,
myself.
Next time you see me, Barnes & Noble or wherever it is, just
Deal.
stop on by.
And look, 10 years later, we're talking about it on a radio show.
I never forgot it.
That was prep for a future radio show.
That was.
That's how it's done in the radio business. Mitch Sherman of The Athletic joining us right now. Mitch, I wanted to start by looking back to last week for just a moment before we start looking ahead. And that was, oddly enough, some audio that came out from Troy Dannon actually from the month of April in relation to 1890 collectives. And what, of course, is so interesting is that audio comes out after some other, things have happened in the college sports industry with the settlement that's been going on. What's been your reaction to what he said and maybe his opining about what could be coming for the future of whether it's 1890 or just college athletics as a whole?
Well, I think with college, as far as college athletics as a whole, he was prophetic, and a lot of people knew and were saying at the time in late April that there was an antitrust settlement that was on the horizon, and it was going to mean big change for college sports, and $20 million in the budget was going to be a new item, and him proclaiming at that moment that Nebraska was prepared to handle that among a small group of schools that was prepared to handle that, and it was going to even the playing field because the Huskers weren't currently bringing in the same thing as Ohio State. Or it's not a surprise, first of all, that Nebraska has not been, we knew this, that Nebraska was not producing NIL funds on the same level as Ohio State and Oregon. It doesn't have the same donor base. It doesn't have the same size of alumni and fan base and just, Oregon has Nike in its corner. So, and Ohio State is one of the largest universities in the country. It's in a huge, heavily populated area in comparison to Nebraska. So these are not surprises. I've been surprised by some of the feigned surprise that I've heard in to Dannon's statement that Nebraska was not on an even playing field when it came to NIL with the absolute top of the top. There are more schools out there who would look at Nebraska, far more schools out there who would look at Nebraska and say, hey, we are not on the same level as Nebraska. So just because you're looking up at a few schools, maybe 10 to 15, doesn't mean that, you're in the, you've got issues. There's generally always somebody who's got more. And that's true in the case of Nebraska, but they've got more than a lot of others. And it's going to be even to some degree. I thought the more notable thing was his prediction that 1890 was going to get banned and that collectives would be no more. And I think to me that's just a reflection of the fact that things are really changing fast, and our understanding of how all of this is going to work is changing fast. And what appeared to be on the way in April, even late April, if you're an athletic director, it looks different now here in mid-June. And that's, it was only 5 or 6 weeks ago, but it looks different now. Like, collectives aren't going away. They're going to change as far as what their primary purpose is, but they're still going to exist. That's my full understanding of how this will play out. You're not going to put that genie back in the bottle. Like, they're there. They're going to raise money. They can raise money and pay student athletes. Like, the rules are not going to get changed. And saying just because you have revenue sharing, in some sense, yes, that will replace NIL, but NIL will still exist. And I think we're foolish to think that the collectives at some point won't end up right back doing the same kind of stuff they're doing now, where, like, yeah, you got a base salary as a star football player that you're getting from the school that comes out of that $20 million. But then how are the Ohio States and Oregons of the world then going to separate themselves and pay players even more? Well, it's going to come from the collective. So it might start out again next year with pure intentions for NIL to be run through the collectives in the way that NIL was intended to be run. But, unless there's some hard and fast rules put on it, the money's just it's going to get big again with what's going on with collective. So I think Troy Denton would phrase it differently as far as what the future of 1890 is if he were to have that same conversation today that he had back in April.
Mitch Sherman of The Athletic joining us here on Unsportsmanlike Conduct. So, Mitch, going back to the beginning of your answer, you talked about the numbers that he threw out there, and that Nebraska probably just doesn't have the donor base where they're going to be able to compete at the Oregon or Ohio State level. Did you take him bringing up their collective dollar numbers? Like, did he do that as a way to entice people to say, like, look, even Washington was above Nebraska? What did you make of him doing that?
Yeah, I kind of read it like he thought Washington was on a similar level to Nebraska. But yeah, regardless, I do think that there's a sense of he's a fundraiser. I mean, that's maybe what he's most known for, is being able to raise money in his job as an AD. You know, from Northern Iowa to Tulane to Washington. He was only at Washington for a short time, but that's considered to be his strength as an administrator. So part of what he was saying, I think, is it plays into the strategy to raise money. You know, whether you're looking for new sources of revenue in the fundraising game, or, you know, tapping into old, you're going to have to find new sources, because it's not like an endless well that you can go back to just continue to get money raised to add to the collective coffers. And you know, we'll see where that goes. There's going to be some strain, at least at first, that's taken off of the collectives when the revenue sharing begins.
Mitch Sherman joining us on Unsportsmanlike Conduct. Mitch, turning to football, discourse surrounding adding another quarterback, it's obviously quieted down a ton from whatever time of year it peaked earlier in the offseason. Do you think ultimately, like, if you're still all the way in on them not bringing in another body, how much of that is just because they believe in the current room that they have, versus maybe not wanting to add another player just for the sake of adding another player?
I think it's both of those things. If they didn't feel good about the quarterbacks that they had, then I think they would have worked more. They would have done more to overturn every stone. They maybe would have recruited harder players who went in the portal in the spring, you know, looking for somebody. I mean, obviously, if they were in the game for a starting quarterback, it's a different conversation altogether. So some of it is, yes, they feel good about the 3 scholarship quarterbacks who were there, and then I mean, they like the chemistry that those guys have, and they don't want to disrupt that by a JUCO. There was a JUCO kid there, and he looked all right. I don't expect that Nebraska's going to take him, but and I'm not even sure if I was him and I had intentions of being a starting quarterback, if I would want to come to Nebraska. But you know, the fact is that there were 3 quarterbacks there today, and I don't think anything is going to change with where Nebraska's at in its room. I mean, is it possible that they could extend a walk-on offer? Yeah, they did last year. You know, they have another walk-on coming in who was at Bodie Stukup out of Blair, who was at the camp today just watching, and you know, Dylan Raiola was there watching. So you know, I think it's on the minds of people. Like, is this room complete? Could there be, you know, a late addition? I would say probably not, for all of the reasons that we discussed.
Do you think, Mitch, then, like, looking at Glenn Thomas, like, has that impact of his hiring, like, already shown itself in this regard? Because I think if you would have told people on November 20, or I guess let's just say that the day that Dylan committed, if you would have said on that day, like, yeah, people are going to feel pretty confident in a room of 2 true freshmen and Heinrich Harburg, I think there would have been a lot of doubt. And now I don't know if it's just because it's the offseason and this is what we do, but I'm starting to wonder how much Glenn Thomas deserves some credit for that being a fairly common opinion around here.
Yeah, he deserves credit for the progress that Heinrich Harburg made. It was notable. You could see it in the spring game and in the glimpses of spring practice that we got. And from, you know, I don't think Matt Rule is going to blow smoke about Heinrich Harburg. You know, he's not a fragile guy. He's not someone that they feel the need to prop up with false confidence. He's had a year in this system and started started 8 games last year. So if they say that he's improved, I tend to believe that they really do feel that he's improved. And that credit does go to Glenn Thomas because he's been his quarterback's coach through all of 2024. And then the progress that the 2 freshmen made, that wasn't a lock to go that way. I think with Dylan, it was a lock that there was going to be a lot of natural talent and you were going to see it at times, but it wasn't in any way a lock that Dylan Raiola and Danny Kaelin were both going to show well throughout the spring and make you feel comfortable about their roles, their projected roles in 2024. So that credit again goes to Glenn Thomas and the work that he's done with them and to those players. Like, they put in the work, but he's a part of it. And, all of that, the room has improved and Glenn Thomas is absolutely a big factor there.
Mitch, you have been going to the College World Series for quite a few years now, and we were talking earlier about this field, and it's all but set. We'll wait to see what happens tonight with Georgia and NC State. It's going to be all SEC, all ACC, and there's not an LSU. And we were trying to figure out, like, who are the teams or the singular team that people are going to get behind, and we really couldn't come up with an answer. The only thing that we could agree upon is that Texas A&M might turn into the villain of the next week and a half or so. Are we missing an obvious team, just given that, whether it's in baseball or not, we know the names of these schools: North Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee, maybe not for their baseball prowess, but certainly for prowess in other sports.
Yep. I'm with you. I think the fan favorite, bringing fans to Omaha, you're going to see a lot of Tennessee orange. You probably see a good amount of Kentucky blue. Big Blue Nation. And I get it; it's a basketball thing, but this might be a special occasion. Never been to the College World Series, and I don't know. I'd like to gauge the temperature. I've got a coworker, Kyle Tucker, at The Athletic, who's working on a story about Kentucky baseball. And I'd like to kind of gauge the temperature. Are people getting behind Kentucky baseball in huge numbers, like what happened for Nebraska, where the football fans all of a sudden become baseball fans? If that's the case, you could see a lot of blue in the stands. A&M just has a giant fan base, and it's not going across the country, so there'll be a lot of Aggies who come to Omaha. But as far as like the local people, and that makes up a lot of like how we see it, because it's mostly local people who are at the games. I think you could see them rooting for Kentucky at first College World Series ever. It's hard to think of an SEC program as like a Cinderella story. They're not, and then Carolina has never won. Florida State has never won a championship. I don't think Carolina's ever won. I might have misinformation there, but it's been a long time if Carolina has, and I want to say they have not. Am I wrong? Did they finish?
No, they have not. They have not won it before.
Yeah. Okay. And Florida State obviously is the most famous team.
Yes.
Who have never won. This is their 24th trip. So I think those 3 schools have some potential to become like the adopted home teams in Omaha. If Kentucky wins a game, I think that becomes a great story.
Couldn't agree more. Mitch Sherman of The Athletic. Mitch, I imagine we'll see you down at the OBV, so expect a text from me asking if you want to be a guest at some point in time.
All right, sounds good. Catch me on the first weekend. I'm out of town for a couple days next week.
All right, perfect. We'll hit you up for Saturday or Sunday. Bye, Mitch.
Bye, Mitch.
Bye-bye.
Wow, bookstores. I'm stunned that you were at a bookstore.
Wow.
You don't
What's that
read.
supposed to mean?
You famously, because I saw you opining in the YouTube chat about Dark Matter, the TV show, I assume. I can't imagine you've read the... Oh, I was like, wow, I didn't realize he loved the TV show that much, because I was going to say the book's awesome. Yeah, book's great. I just, you every time I bring up books, you call me a nerd and a loser.
I go there for music.
You go to Barnes & Noble for music?
Sometimes, yeah. That's the closest thing that would have like a lot of vinyl at the time.
That's true. All right.
Otherwise, you're going to Homer's or...
Oh, I don't want to support local.
Oh, I do. It's
Big
just
box
far. My team is owned by Walmart now.
Hey, you have to support
the Walmart team with the Walmart uniforms and the Walmart coach that a Walmart movie was based off of.
You go buy clothes from there, shoes.
They've got okay clothes.
Hats. You love their groceries.
I do pick up my groceries from Walmart, and they're cheap.
Yeah.
The Great Value brand isn't bad.
No, it's not. There's always a smell about Walmart.
Yeah, that's why I do the pickup.
Yeah. They all smell the same. It's not the people, it's the store.
Well, there's people in it.
There are.
There are people in those stores most of the time.
There really are. You go to a Walmart and you're like, yep, I recognize that. It's like going to Subway, right? Like they all smell the same. It's that Walmart.
Yeah, but Subway's supposed to smell like food.
Bread.
and-
Yeah.
yeah.
I like to smell pop.
Walmart isn't supposed to smell like feet.
What would you describe the smell? By the way, Sid, have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
Uh-oh.
You remember that bit that we
I,
used to do?
I say it all the time still
Yeah.
to people who don't know what it means.
Whenever you talk to people in radio bit voice, and they've got to be like, "What the hell is wrong
all
with
the
you?"
time.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Adrian Martinez, MVP of the UFL.
You know what we should do? We should get the voice of the UFL on to talk about it.
Kevin
Kugler?
Kugler. There's no doubt he has watched our YouTube stream at some point.
There's no doubt he's listening right now.
You think he's listening right now? I bet he's listening.
I bet he's listening.
You out
What
there?
else is he's not prepping for the College World Series?
He's prepping for UFL games.
Yeah.
I forgot to look up. Did they win this weekend?
He
You
said
know,
he
the-
was busy with the war or something.
The
but,
championship game is coming up on Father's Day. Is it Brahmas? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Brahmas?
I don't know. What
Yes, that is correct.
The Brahmas upset the Battlehawks.
What is a Brahma?
Peter, what's
Peter?
a Brahma?
Peter, can you
It's some
enlighten us?
This is very Dwayne Johnson. I'm pretty sure it's a nickname for him that he then gave to one of the teams. What it actually means, I have no idea. And we're gonna.
So this was from the XFL side of things. Oh, I have looked this up.
What is it?
It's a specific type of like steer, I think.
The Brahma. Is this right?
You tell me.
I'm getting a lot of mixed results.
That's fine. Maybe
I'm getting Hindu god and also
that's fine.
hybrid beef.
Stretch the law says
Hybrid
it's a-
beef.
it's a
That's what
type
I
of-
saw.
It's a type of cow.
The Brahma name is of Hindu origin, coming from the Hindu creator of God. But that is they named that type of cow off.
By the way, Adrian was benched in their win over the weekend, but they won, and so they're going to the championship now. So the MVP,
So the MVP
was,
might not play in the championship game.
well, it's bench.
Is it Chad Kelly?
Basically, Matt Corral.
Matt Corral, yeah, same guy.
Same,
They
same
look the
guy.
same, played the
guy.
same team.
100%.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. So the league
No, Chad
MVP
Kelly was like getting in fights on high school fields last time we heard from him. I
Oh, is
think.
that what he was
He ran
doing?
out onto a high school field and like punched a kid.
Oh man, yeah, you should.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Um,
always throw in the allegedly. It's always important.
Matt Corral's doing a little better.
All right. When we return, what other topics do you miss from Stibbs? We could certainly get back to that. We have barely talked about I guess we kind of talked about the Mariners today. I did want to ask you not about the Caitlin Clark story.
Oh boy.
But I have a question about how we talk about Caitlin Clark, and maybe it's more of a rant or a frustration on the end of yours truly. So we'll see what happens.
Okay,
there.
I'll answer it.
Broncos, what's up with them? Could talk about them. There was this weird story that John and I didn't talk about at all last week about the NFL and NFL Sunday Ticket and going to court that I'm confused by. So I would like to talk out with you.
That's all I've heard about it, but that's confusing.
Yeah, and then you can make fun of the Chiefs at some point in time.
Yeah, I've been doing. I'm sprinkling that.
Yeah.
throughout.
All right, so we have a whole lot more to come. We appreciate Mitch Sherman for joining us and for going to a bookstore back in 2015. That was awesome. Cool. If you see Mitch this weekend, go say hi.
Yeah, he's not intimidated.
And reference the bookstore story.
Yeah.
All right. We can hit up the JTech.
He'll give you money
as well. He'll give you. Don't make that promise, Stibbs. He might not.
He might not, but I don't care.
Guess what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, he'll just say no.
People ask for money all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he'll say yes, and that's really cool.
At Josh Tweederson on Venmo, by the way. A listener sent me $3 recently.
At Michael C. Stibbs on Venmo.
Oh, but not at Stibbs.
No, I wasn't going to pay money to get it on everything.
Oh, fair. You could have Venmoed somebody.
I could have Venmoed someone.
I want
to
your
have their
handle.
Venmo.
Is it the same guy over in England who has the Stibbs on Venmo?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Wonder whatever happened to that
Matthew.
guy. Matthew.
Matthew was his
You
name.
still follow him? You guys still opine with each other?
I don't think so.
Oh, you unfollowed him.
I don't know that I ever followed him.
Tough look.
Maybe I did so I could DM him.
That was a different time. Like when we bullied somebody into giving you the name.
Yeah.
We wouldn't do that in 24.
Our listeners did a lot of it too.
Thank you,
Did a
listeners.
lot of- Thank you for bullying that.
Yeah.
That the guy from a different
I
country.
miss the internet back then.
I miss bullying on the internet.
Yeah, bring it back.
Yeah.
All right, we can talk about that too. It's Unsportsmanlike Conduct on this Monday, 1620 The Zone.
The Connor Happer Show.
I received a text that I had to look into during the break. Did you hear about the pandas coming back to America? China made America give all the zoo pandas back. Now China's giving some back, and we're just accepting them. Like China doesn't have cameras
like
that
they
are
bugged. Pandas are bugged.
Do you think the pandas that China is giving us back are bugged? Do you think they're listening to us with the pandas?
The Connor Happer Show. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 1620 The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Mostly sunny and spectacular into the evening with the temperatures near 80. Partly to mostly cloudy tonight, lows in the lower 60s, a 20% chance of a shower early Tuesday, otherwise breezy and warm with a high in the upper 80s. I'm Chief Meteorologist Bill Ranby from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, no wrecks to avoid, but we are seeing delays on eastbound I-80 between 84th and 60th. Delays on westbound I-80 between 24th and 60th. A slight delay on eastbound West Center Road at 180th. Same goes on northbound 204th at Q Street. Delays on Dodge for both directions between 90th and 72nd. And a slight delay on westbound Dodge from 108th to 120th. I'm Mike Neville. This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Modern Real Estate.
Introducing Modern Real Estate, the game changer in Nebraska's property market. With a competitive 2% commission rate, we're making buying, selling, and investing more affordable and transparent than ever. Visit modernrealestateco.com and experience the future of real estate today.
Hey, you hear that? That's the sound of loose change in your pocket reminding you to buy a 99-cent medium fountain drink from Casey's. So the next time you hear this, you already know where to go. 99-cent medium fountain drinks. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Funplex asked an AI assistant where you find ultimate summer fun. And,
Funplex, Nebraska's largest water park and rides, now with the brand new spinning, tilting Wipeout. Tasty treats, special events, private cabanas, and more. Probability of unforgettable fun, 100%. Funplex is the best choice for an all-in-one day of summer excitement.
So, see you at Funplex then?
I am a language model.
Yeah, fair enough. Get your human tickets at fun-plex.com. Let's go!
Are Nebraska craft beers and ciders important to you? Whether you just love Nebraska brewed beers and ciders or you're a full-fledged craft brewery, there are benefits to membership for anyone with the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild. Their sole mission is to foster and help grow the Nebraska-centric brewing community. Become a member today at nebraska.beer and help advance the craft beer and cider industry in the state of Nebraska. Find out more about the Nebraska Craft Brewers Guild at nebraska.beer.
Grandpa Dave here from Osted's Golf, helping the grandkids get their dad the perfect gift for Father's Day.
Thanks for your help, Grandpa. Dad wasn't thrilled with the candy that we got him last year, but we sure liked it.
Okay, kids, save up to $200 on clubs from TaylorMade, Callaway, Titleist, or Ping. We're up to 50% off name brand golf apparel. Buy 2 dozen Strixon balls, get one free. And dads love Osted's gift cards.
Papa, we need a bigger allowance.
Talk to your dad.
Shop Osted's Golf for Father's Day.
Hey, Tapper here for the FanDuel Sportsbook, and the NBA Finals roll on, and FanDuel is continued to roll as well, and they're giving you the chance to win alongside the champions, because right now new customers get $200 in bonus bets with a winning $5 bet. Just win one little measly $5 bet on the NBA Finals, and you get $200 in bonus bets. Think, that's $200 more you could use in same-game parlays, live bets, and so much more. Now, this series might not be with us for very much longer, so get in on this action right now. Take advantage. A $5 winning bet gets you $200 in bonus bets with the FanDuel Sportsbook. There's no better place to bet all the finals action than America's #1 sportsbook. Head to FanDuel.com/Happer and get started. Once again, an extra shot at $200. FanDuel, official sports betting partner of the NBA. 21 and over, present in Iowa. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Roofing, siding, and gutters. Make the right call with the rooferees at John Higgins Weather Guard.
This is unsportsmanlike conduct.
He's OG, as the kids might say.
On 1620. The Zone.
Josh Peterson and Mike Stibbs, Peter Krenzer. By the way, we were wrong. Stibbs was wrong in particular.
I'm sorry, what?
The College World Series will be airing on 1620thezone.com. It is new.
And I still...
Yeah, you doubt this.
Don't believe it.
Well,
I don't work here, so
that's
what do I
true.
care?
Yeah. Why don't you be the one to say it? So then, if we're wrong, then it'll
Yeah,
be like,
you can stream. You
fine.
can listen to every game of the College World Series streaming on 1620thezone.com or other streaming services and different pages that they'll send you to.
I don't know about that. Let's just say on 1620thezone.com. Let's just say on that.
See?
part. Yeah, and maybe the app. I think on. The
I don't
app.
know.
No video though. By the way, no video of John and Farron. Though, wouldn't it be cool if we had if they turned on their StreamYard cameras
That would
and you
be
could
cool.
see John like
Picture in
losing his
picture.
mind or disappearing for minutes at a time?
I don't think any of that is true, but I've been wrong before.
Interesting. Jeff writes, what's going on? I leave town for a week and come back to Stibbs. Is this just a drop-in, or did we finally replace the Creighton guy? Tongue out emoji. Ah. Yeah, Stibbs, did you replace the Creighton guy?
The Creighton guy. No, I didn't replace anybody.
Mm.
Well, I guess I replaced you at one time.
That's true.
But then you didn't leave.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Didn't work.
A decade later, I'm still here. Ethan says, as a Bee fan, I'm kind of rooting for a giant meteor to win the College World Series this year. Wow. A
Wow,
meteor?
If we can't win it, no one can.
Yeah. How would you feel about that if a meteor hit?
I'm all for it.
Yeah. I mean, that would probably take you out too, even in West
That's what I
O.
mean.
Yeah.
I think, well, it depends on how big the meteor is, I guess. But I mean, it took out the entire dinosaur race. So I think we would be, I think me and West O might not hold a great chance.
Is Stibbs okay? Nope. It was a meteor, famously.
Got all the T-Rexes, but
Yeah.
Stibbs survived.
Yeah. Riley says Stibbs not explicitly saying that women deserve to play sports has many asking if Stibbs believes that women deserve to play sports. Yeah, you haven't opined on women in sports lately, Stibbs. Thoughts?
Lately?
Yeah. I don't ever see you tweet about it.
No, I think they deserve to play sports.
That's good.
That's my
They
thoughts.
should be allowed.
Yeah.
We will use that
But
as
apparently, Caitlin Clark isn't allowed to play a specific sport.
What a great jumping off point. Excellent segue.
Some people
Stibbs.
say segue. Yeah.
Yeah, some are saying that.
I still remember how this works.
So I don't really want to get into the whole Olympics thing. Honestly, I don't really care that much.
Wow, John Bishop.
No.
Not caring about the Olympics or foreigners
Oh,
playing.
No. I love the Olympics, dude. I can't wait to watch all the running.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I'm very excited.
You tweeted something the other day I wanted to make fun of you for, but I didn't because
My running podcast?
No,
Oh.
not no, I'm not gonna make fun of you for that.
Oh, was it the Nebraska
It was like,
guy?
oh, I just
Oh, the
watched this
great
race
kick?
and it was incredible, and I was
Yeah.
like, it wasn't that incredible? They just ran.
Wow, John Bishop much? Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Yeah.
No. So if you missed it, and you did, so this is great for you.
Yeah,
So
I did. I had
she
no
is
idea.
not on the Olympic basketball team. So like that's the long and short of it. Okay. I don't care if she I don't care that she is or that she isn't. I understand why. Honestly, I would understand why she would say, pretend she was invited and say, like, no, I'm good. She's playing a million games in a row. Like, I'd want to break too. So I understand it from the perspective of them. Like, is she one of the best 12 women's basketball players in the world right now, or American women basketball players? I am not going to pretend.
I don't know.
Like, I can give you the breakdown of
no
the
idea.
top 12 WNBA.
She might be. She's the most famous one.
Correct.
That does not mean she's the best one.
Bingo. You are really good at these takes. So from that perspective, like, I don't care. If you think that she deserves to play, like, I'm not going to argue with you. If you think that
I'm gonna walk away when you start talking about it, but I'm not gonna argue either.
if you're at a bar hanging out and someone is like, dude,
Have you heard about this Caitlin Clark
I-
stuff?
I
I'm
got
just gonna turn around.
I got 20 minutes of takes for you. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But if
Just
you
walk
think,
away.
If you think that she deserves to play, or at the very least, if you're someone who says, whoa, I thought they were trying to grow the game, wouldn't you want her? I think that that's a very fair viewpoint. But if you're also like the other that says, Are we sure she's one of the 12 best players? I don't think she is. I'm not going to argue with either one of those things. So here's my question for you. As someone, and this is funny.
You could also say if you're trying to grow the game, that all the arguing about this not putting her on the team is making people pay more attention than they would if she was on the team.
Bingo. And isn't that
it doesn't
pretty,
matter?
Yeah. It's nice.
And it's not because it's basketball or the Olympics or women's sports.
Matters.
It just doesn't matter.
Yeah. And so that's what I wanted to ask you.
People are so mad about the dumbest crap.
And so my question for you, as someone who avoided this topic until today, and this topic is probably 48 hours old. So like, it's not like it had been out in the ether for like a week, but everything that happens with her right now results in like an insane take cycle. Dude, I don't know if I can remember something like this. Like I remember
politics.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has to have one side.
Yeah. Like if Trump says
something comes out,
anytime he says something,
or
it's
is
like
part of a certain type of discourse that's a part of the political
correct. But even
landscape currently.
Even like Colin Kaepernick, that was all based off of like the first thing that he did and then the continual doing of the thing. And for that, obviously, if you missed it, Colin Kaepernick took a knee to protest police violence back in 2016.
Tebow did it first.
It resulted in many, many takes. But like in the end, that was one opinion, not one, but many opinions about one specific act that he did over the course of an entire season, right? Everything that happens with her right now turns into days and days and days and days. And then the next thing happens, and then it results in the same thing happening. Over the course, like you told me.
It is Trumpian.
It really is. You said it earlier.
So we get sick of talking about that thing and something else is going to happen.
Yeah, you're like, I saw the thing with
what's the other crazy thing that he said? Or what's the other crazy thing that happened to her? Yeah, when she got got shouldered in, like I saw that.
Yeah, bingo. And
that
so everything that happens, it looks rough.
I was like, cool. You know what? They showed it 47 times in a row on SportsCenter that night, and I was trying to watch a freaking replay of whoever hit a home run for the Mariners that day, and I had to watch Caitlin Clark get hit to the ground during an inbounds
Why
pass.
don't you just go to YouTube? Aren't there highlights on YouTube?
Yeah, I was in bed. I don't know. I
had your phone?
I had it open.
You've aged a lot. Mike Thompson. They're just going by. Honestly, the way that you approach things, that's probably the best way that we could all take a step back.
That nothing matters. We're all going to die.
Yes,
I say that all the
way.
time. I said it to Alex Sindelar after
the Mariners loss.
After the Mariners lost
on Friday.
I've sent one more text to him. I was like, listen, I'm happy you were there. I'm happy they won. It's awesome you got to see that. None of this actually matters. We're all going to die.
Wow. A whole lot easier to go through life if you view things from that perspective.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still miserable all the time, but
nothing matters.
But it doesn't matter that I'm miserable.
That's interesting. So if you have a good thing that happens to you, you're like, nothing matters. If you have a horrific thing happens, nothing matters.
Correct.
Wow. I wonder if that'd be good to live your life that way or
it's
bad.
Weird.
Sounds like nihilism.
It kind of is. There's a like your range of emotions are pretty flat.
Hey, shout out to your therapist.
There's no more huge highs and huge lows. It's like the coolest thing that ever happens to you. You're like, oh, cool. And the worst thing, you're like, and that's about as bad as it ever gets.
So you get a hole in one. You're like, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was neat.
Cool.
Then you move on.
Didn't matter.
Caitlin Clark, a horrible take comes up. You're like, not going to affect my day a whole
lot. It has been nice. And Caitlin Clark aside specifically, there's been a lot of things. A lot of Husker related things, I must say,
that you
personally,
don't have to opine about.
That I love that I don't know about.
I was going to ask you if
you said Troy Dannon earlier. I had to look up that guy's name. I forgot that was his name.
Mr. Yogurt.
Mr. Yogurt. That's a lot easier to remember. I'm going to call him that.
Mr. Yogurt.
But I was like, who's this guy?
Who's
Troy? Oh,
Yogurt?
That guy. Okay, yeah.
Has there been anything that you have missed over the last 3 years that you're like, I wish that I could have opined publicly about that? That would have been fun. Or are you just like, this rocks? I don't have to have an opinion on any of these things.
It's mostly that. There were some times I would have loved to have had some Travis Kelce takes. I mean, I had them, but to broadcast them, I guess.
Yeah, beyond just Twitter.
And then otherwise, no, not like stories. There are times where I'm like, I'd like to talk to Mike Farron right now. That sounds fun. Or I wish Sipple was here.
The human interaction.
Yeah,
that's what life is about. Yeah. Back in the day,
that is what matters.
Yeah, it is. It's
when I say nothing matters, that does.
Yeah,
matter.
Friendship and having conversations and not needing to get mad about every little thing that always happens on the internet. Yeah, you know what's nice? I remember you used to say it like unplug, put your phone away, put Twitter down, and I was always like, Steve, you're an idiot. I was thinking about you a lot because I was preparing for the show.
And you miss me,
and I miss you. But I was watching what was I watching? I was watching some sporting event, and they showed a bunch of the dorks with their phones recording it, and I thought about you. And then I got mad because I was like,
I was wrong.
Stibbs.
Right again.
Stibbs.
Add it to the list.
He used to say
things I was way ahead on the curve on.
He used to say, go to a concert and put your phone down. And I was always like, but what if you want to remember it? And now I'm like, hell yeah.
Take one picture. Take a 30-second clip of your favorite song, maybe.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're at the concert. You don't need a video of it.
Exactly.
Plus, there's 4,000 other dorks who are doing it. Their videos are going to be just as bad as yours.
Log on to YouTube later.
Theirs on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. And then you get to
And
take
you
it all
get
in.
to, just watch it.
I try when I go to a sporting event, I'll take like one picture.
Mhm.
And then I like taking a picture of like an at bat. Like when I went to the Mariners game, I took a couple pictures for my mom because she's a Braves fan. I don't know if I ever sent her those photos. I should probably get around to doing that. It was been about a month and a half now. But I took a few of those just for her. And then when they won the game and they were all celebrating on the walk-off, like I took a couple of that.
Absolutely.
But like otherwise, like the whole time that it's like these last at bats, people are just staring through that. It's like the game is right in front of you and you're looking at your tiny phone the whole time or your iPad.
There was a person in front of me at the game I was at, and it wasn't even a close game at this point.
Yeah.
And I don't remember who it was, Pascantino or something, hit a deep fly ball to left center, and it came up short of the track. So Dave Sims is probably like, ah! But anyway, she was showing her boyfriend or husband or whatever, like, oh, I would have had it on video. I'm like, who cares? He's had 9 of those this year.
Yeah, just watch the game. Here's the crazy thing.
And what's funny, it's like he's this big on your phone.
Yeah.
I know you can't see me on the radio, but like you don't see what's going on. Dude. Oh, I captured this on my phone.
You know, if you go home, you can watch it on YouTube. It's all there.
Or Sports Center if they're not talking about Caitlin Clark.
If they're not talking about Caitlin Clark, yeah.
But yeah, it's nice to not have to care about stuff. And I mean, as a producer, I didn't have to care, but I didn't have to have a take for everything.
You talked about that when you were like, I don't really. Mic off.
It was the perfect gig by the end because like you let me join in when I wanted to, and then you guys would be like, all right, recruiting. I'd just be like, all right, you guys have fun for 15 minutes.
By the way, speaking of recruiting, Stibbs, Sean Callahan tweeting, interesting development today in Lincoln.
Sean.
Yeah, quarterback Jalen Gramstad, the NAIA Player of the Year, worked out at Nebraska's post-grad football camp. He has thrown for over 6,000 yards and 60 touchdowns at NAIA Power Northwestern in Iowa. I think Jack Mitchell went to Northwestern, maybe. How about that?
Cool.
Dude, Stibbs, they could, after we just talked with Mitch, are they going to add another guy? They might be flipping Mitch the bird and saying, it's like we're at the bookstore with you, Mitch. We're not talking to you anymore. So yeah, there you go. And NAIA, I want him to come to Nebraska just so I don't have to say that.
Yeah.
I did see a mention in the YouTube from Andrew. Buster Olney's Twitter has been hacked. Tweets are still up.
Nice.
One of said tweets. Okay, if I get unlimited prison sentence, who will come and bring panties?
Buster.
And that's been up for 7 minutes now.
Oh, Buster.
And now we've gone from that kind of a tweet to just fake trade tweets.
Oh, that's fun. Aaron Judge getting traded.
Which I think is the most fun use of when you hack an insider. Just make fake trade tweets.
I liked when they hacked Scott Frost and it was about like, do you want my signed MacBook? That was awesome.
Is that what they did?
Yeah, they were like, look, I have these signed MacBooks with my autograph and I'm selling them.
There's a random comedian that I follow that the same thing happened to them.
Oh,
Like,
really?
I'm giving away 10 MacBooks. Send me something. I signed them.
That happened with Jennifer Aniston.
Where did you sign them across the screen?
Yeah. Can you imagine
I
wanting
signed the screen and then realized I made a mistake.
The thing that I wanted was like, whoa. Can you show us the Scott Frost DMs? Like, I really, really, really want to see what's going on.
Who fell for it?
In the DMs.
Yeah.
Indeed. Text in the 402. You'll like this. Josh, I'm sure your mom enjoyed that Michael Severe Twitter photo quality baseball picture you took for her.
I was going to get them framed for Mother's Day.
Oh, I forgot because I still haven't given those photos to her. A couple of other comments real quick. Jordan, I think with a more serious question, going back to our Caitlin Clark topic, how much does this compare to when King James came into the NBA? It's different mainly just because the raw tonnage of things. Like in 03 and 04, like people talked and opined about LeBron James, but there wasn't first take. There wasn't cold pizza yet.
Yeah.
You know, like that type of stuff where, people were just arguing and yelling on TV. I'm sure it was on sports talk radio and stuff, but it was just the machinations of it were just so different. Plus, I mean, not to say like one time is better than the other. Just this seems so political with her. Like every single thing that happens feels very, very political to the point
That's
where
what I was going to say is there is definitely a tinge of something else going on when someone has to have that hard of a take about every time something happens. There's something else behind it.
Yeah.
They're trying to prove some other bigger point.
Yeah.
Whether right or wrong.
100%.
There's something else going on.
100%. Joe in Vegas formerly Joe in Phoenix.
Oh,
He moved to Vegas.
Hi, Joe.
Just went to the College World, or just want the College World Series to get over with as quickly as humanly possible, so then we could focus on the upcoming football season. And as always, Stibbs is comedy gold.
Thank you, first of all. Joe, you live in Vegas, so I don't know how the College World Series has any effect on your life.
We talked about it for 10 minutes earlier. That's a lot for him.
That's more than you'll talk on some College World Series shows.
I hope so.
And that's what I was going to say. It's not like you're not. I mean, you sit through whole games, I guess, if he wants actual takes all day. But those shows are still fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Still listen to the shows.
That's a reminder. If you don't like college baseball, still keep it tuned to 1620 The Zone. I promise you we will talk lots of football.
Yeah.
Stibbs is in. We don't talk about sports with
We'll
Stibbs.
make fun of Sipple.
Yeah,
we'll do all sorts of fun stuff.
Isn't it sad that he's not here today?
We should call him.
You just want to call him?
I want to call him live on the.
All right, let's do that.
He
next.
won't like that.
You
We'll call him during the break.
We'll call him during the break.
I'm afraid if he sees who. Well, I don't know how him and Nick. When I used to call him, he'd answer and say some not totally appropriate things for the air.
No, he might get canceled if some of those things got over there. Yeah, maybe we should just call him off.
We'll just call him off the air. Just say, hey, we just want to talk for 5 minutes.
Tony
and then
says,
keep him for 30.
Wow, no thoughts on Dan Hurley. Oh, stay tuned. That's in Unsportsmanlike content later.
I did know about that.
Nice.
Remember?
Yeah.
Earlier when I said it?
Yep. Good job, Stibbs. Do you want a cookie?
You got some. Actually, you do have some.
We do have lots of treats.
treats.
All right. When we return, more to come with Stibbs. That was our Caitlin Clark topic. Good job by us. I think we handled that very well. Yeah, your takes were pretty good. I hope that somebody was in their car like, you know what? I don't need to have an opinion about everything.
If I can change one person's mind about being mad about dumb crap.
Yep.
I almost said it.
Yeah.
Then I've succeeded.
Yeah.
Just stop caring.
Dude, 2021.
Care about the things that you're supposed to care about.
The last Scott
Not
Frost
Caitlin Clark.
whole season. I would go home and I would argue on Twitter for 4 hours about if Scott Frost is good or bad. You know what I do when I get home now? I put my phone down.
Isn't it great?
It's awesome. It's so much
great.
more enjoyable. My mental health has never been better.
That's great.
In
And
the
it's good for
post-Trump
your-
era,
it's
it's
good
never
for
been
your
better.
eyes.
Yes. It's good to help
Good
you
for
go to
many
sleep.
things.
Yeah. All right. More to come. Mike Stibbs in today for John
Suck it,
Bishop.
Steve Jobs.
Peter Krenzer in today for Nick Grimm. And I'm Josh Peterson. And look, Chris Prudon.
Oh, my
walking
favorite
into
person ever. I'm so glad. This is who I really wanted to see.
Well,
here.
perfect, because we're going to breaks, and now you get a chance to talk to him.
Great.
More to come here on 1620 The Zone.
Big names, big games. We've got them all. 1620 The Zone.
Hi, this is Doug Nodgard with Equitable Bank. Great service never goes out of style. When the digital age dawned, many said computers would be able to handle many of the interactions that used to take a person. Boy, were they wrong. How many times have you called your bank and gotten a recording to press 1 or 2? Not at Equitable. Not only does Equitable answer your call in the first ring, it's answered by a human being. That's because Equitable Bank values its customers. Equitable Bank, we take banking personally. Member FDIC.
How powerful is Cox Fiber? Powerful enough to let your band members in Vegas, Phoenix, and Omaha jam like you're all in the same garage. Introducing Cox Fiber from the company with the fastest download speeds 9 years in a row. It's internet built for tomorrow, today. Cox, always building better. Limited availability in select areas. Speeds vary and are not guaranteed. Cox terms and other restrictions may apply. Analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence in Las Vegas, Omaha, Phoenix. Fixed median download speeds Q2 2016 to Q1 2024.
Hi, I'm Nick Brumell, owner of Royalty Roofing. The recent storms wreaked havoc on our community. Our team at Royalty Roofing is here to help. We're local, skilled, licensed, and bonded. We work for you to ensure you get the funds you deserve and make sure that the work is done to your satisfaction. Don't take risks with your biggest investment, your home. We are Better Business Bureau Integrity Award winners and Best of Omaha winners. Cover your roof with royalty. Visit us today at royaltyroofing.org.
I love playing sports, especially for my school. And that's because school sports are special. It's where it's safe to fail. It's where we're taught resilience, where our fear becomes confidence. It's where we learn to get back up after every fall. School sports are where 7.8 million students go from I can't to I can.
This message presented by the NSAA and the Nebraska State Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Because you want to hear bacon and eggs on your outdoor griddle, not the scraping of rust. Introducing the Weber Slate Rust-Resistant Griddle. Stays ready, not rusty, with a carbon steel cooktop, pre-seasoned and ready to cook on right out of the box. The Weber Slate heats evenly edge to edge up to 500 degrees. All you'll hear is the gasp of amazement from friends and family when you serve the food. Cooking with the Weber Slate rust-resistant griddle just sounds delicious and tastes even better.
We're going abroad for the first time in years. To Spain.
But we don't speak Spanish.
So we started using Babbel.
And started learning Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another language in just 3 weeks. Babbel's conversational method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cómo te llamas?
¿De dónde eres?
¿De dónde eres?
When you learn a language, you want to actually use it. Babbel is designed with that goal in mind.
In just 3 weeks, we're starting to have conversations in Spanish.
Estoy muy emocionado para ir a España contigo.
Aw, he just said, I'm very excited to go to Spain with you. Nos vamos a divertir mucho.
And that means we're going to have a lot of fun.
Sí. Gracias, Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Many people go back to the dealership out of habit or because they think the dealer is the only one who knows how to fix their car. At Omaha Car Care, we offer a better option. We have ASE certified technicians, the technology to service any vehicle, and free loaner cars. The dealer will sell you a package of services. We'll provide the service you want for your car as your trusted partner. I'm Rick Betker, owner of Omaha Car Care, and we'll be along for the ride.
A team succeeds when they work together. Banking's no different. At UBT, we're in your corner for every financial move you want to make. Your money's backed by a roster of experts who put in the work to know you and your community. So whether you're opening a savings account, buying a home, or planning your future, you always know who to turn to. Working together toward your financial goals. That's a win in our playbook. Union Bank and Trust. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I love playing sports, especially for my school. And that's because school sports are special. It's where it's safe to fail. It's where we're taught resilience, where our fear becomes confidence. It's where we learn to get back up after every fall. School sports are where 7.8 million students go from I can't to I can.
This message presented by the NSAA and the Nebraska State Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
I love Chris Prudon. He's incredible at his job.
What is his job?
What did I say?
love Chris.
He's a guy. He's a fixer.
What's your title, Chris?
Fixer.
Don't turn his mic on.
Amazing. Handsome. The man who does things.
That sounds
I like Chris.
bad. I learned to like,
I like
Chris.
Yeah. I didn't like him when I first got here, but I like Chris now. I still don't like him. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
But I like Chris. It's a one-way street.
I like Chris too.
It's a one-way street of friendship.
Chris helps us a lot. Well, helped us a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks,
yeah,
Chris.
It's almost 5 already.
I'll call you
Stibbs.
next week.
It's almost
already broke into these? This is for the College World Series. No, it wasn't.
it's for the crossover.
I was told a listener dropped them off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't. Yeah. All right, feel free. All right, that's Chris.
We need to have a crossover snack pile and a CWS snack pile.
Well, why would you be taking that to College World Series?
Yeah, it'd melt. Yeah, it'd melt. Star Wars Fiend on YouTube writes, I feel bad for Josh. Yeah. When Trump is back in office for 4 years, he will go from happy Josh to angrier than Bishop Josh. Josh will be triggered for 4 years when Trump gets back into office. Can't wait. I sometimes miss Triggered Josh.
I wonder if he can't wait because he just likes Triggered Josh or because he's flying a flag right now.
I'm guessing a little bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Yeah, it's an election year, Stibbs. We haven't talked about the election year.
We can talk politics if you want.
I think we should devote the next hour, 20 minutes to politics.
Yeah, people are
I
getting in their
won't say
cars
anything
right now.
other than he's probably right.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna win. I've been saying that for
If you're
months.
nervous about election night, just get some good takeout. That's what I did the last time. I
Go
got
get
really
some
good
Chinese.
chicken wings, and I had a great time.
That's what I did too. I went and got a bunch of wings and fried pickles, which I know you wouldn't like that.
good
but
grub.
No, but that's cool.
I got a
love
ton
wings.
of wings. Yeah, I think I had a few beers too.
I have a new favorite wing.
Oh, this is a topic. Topic alert.
Everett's.
I still have not been there. Everyone says their wings are
And
awesome.
I will tell you this because I know your takes, and I was the same. Am the same. If I go anywhere else,
Chard
Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm just talking about flavor
Oh,
sauce.
Yeah. You
Buffalo.
do know me well.
Just Buffalo.
I should get something goofy there.
It's not goofy.
Bourbon,
Chill out.
bourbon honey.
No.
Nutter butter.
No.
Connor's
Peanut butter
waitress
thing is
suggestion.
weird. There's one called Bubba, the Bubba's or Bubba's Choice. I don't know, whatever. It is, I don't know if I'll get this right. We should probably just look it up.
Okay.
But they fry it with the buffalo and then char buff it after and then put a little garlic parm over the top.
Oh, my.
They are the best wings I've ever had in my life.
Interesting.
By far.
I need to try that.
I am not paid by Everett's,
but
I might know the people who run the place. But
Okay.
it's actually great.
Should we go
And
there?
I only really like one of those guys.
Should we go there sometimes instead of
Yes.
the other place that we go?
We should.
to?
I forced a lot of people to go there. To eat
Oh, that's
wings.
right. We just talked about this
With
recently.
me.
Yeah, you were like, you went there like twice in like 2 days.
I
or
did.
something.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
I
down.
had a week off and I made like 2 people go with me.
I love Everett. Well, I probably would.
You will.
But I love wings.
And honestly, if you don't like, if you don't want to get that one, I'm gonna. So you can try one of those first. Their wings, just in general, are great. They're big. They're crispy.
Are we talking about the saucy Rossi Bubba?
No, just Bubba. Those are 2 different ones. Saucy Rossi is barbecue and buffalo together.
Oh, I see.
Bubba's
I see.
are different. Those are buffalo and garlic parm.
True Husker Pod on Twitter, who goes by Theo in our YouTube
Hello,
chat,
Theo.
says turned it off because Grim wasn't there.
Whoa.
Grim has a fan.
Yep,
That's
he does.
Sorry to disappoint.
Yeah, Peter,
Peter's
you're doing
great.
Peter, you're doing an awesome job.
Thank you.
You guys
I'm
were
enjoying
you guys
your
were bonding earlier.
I love when I get to come in.
Same.
I think a lot of people say that, Peter. Taylor writes, Weird Omaha Twitter, meet up at Everett's, please.
Who said that?
Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor, I'm in.
Yeah. Are you a part of Weird Omaha?
Kind of. I think I'm on the out. I mean, yes, I'm on the outskirts.
You know people that are on the inside.
Yeah, I think if you ask them, they would say yes, but I don't participate in it as much because I still don't know all the inside jokes of Weird Omaha Twitter.
What's like the most inside of their inside jokes?
Yeah, oh, the actual joke?
Yeah. Or maybe not.
See, that's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I
'cause I'm
guess.
not. I'm on the outskirts.
Yeah.
They just like to They like to tweet at Don Bacon a lot. Well, maybe I'm just describing Ian.
He does like tweeting at Don Bacon a lot.
Yeah,
he
he's
likes
good
tweeting
at
at a
it.
lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will writes on our text machine, 402-951-1620, which again, Stibbs, is a real text
I was going to
machine.
try that earlier. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it.
Will says, is it true the College World Series, to honor the teams, has the January 6th choir singing the Star Spangled Banner? Do we know, Stibbs? Can we confirm that the J6 choir will be there at the College World Series?
I can't confirm, but I cannot deny it either.
Wow, some are saying.
Many people are saying
That would be amazing. We welcome to the College World Series. Be pretty funny.
What makes them that choir specifically?
I think that's what they're named. Aren't they named the J6 choir?
Were they all people who were?
Yeah, like were they
Were they all?
involved?
Were they all imprisoned at one point for?
Were they caught on camera?
Good question. Lots of questions that I don't know the answer. Star Wars fiend, maybe you can help us out. It
Star
seems like
Wars
you're
fiend.
dear friends.
Enough of your music, your bad music tastes,
Mhm.
takes, and give us thoughts on the J6 choir.
Andy says Peter is great. He doesn't interject his opinions every minute of the show.
Whoa.
Stibbs could teach Nick a thing or two.
Whoa.
Wow. Stibbs gave
I
opinions all the time.
Yeah.
He never shut up back in the
I
day.
didn't let Mitch Holtis take a breath without me screaming at him.
Yeah. Joel says Peter is probably the 1620 employee of the month. He's been on nearly 6A to 6P the last 2 weeks. Peter,
Good
not
for
getting
you,
a whole lot of
Peter.
sleep these days.
The sleep deprivation is real, but
You've done the morning
I'm having
show?
a good time. Oh yeah, we Gary was out for a week, and then Jimmy was out for a week, so I filled in for Jimmy. And
Did you fill in for Gary,
Nick
too?
and I just ran the ship.
Oh.
I could never do that.
Yeah, you could. You could do that. I'm doing it right now.
Asking for some bullet points.
Take that, John. Stibbs is doing.
If you've
exactly
ever
what
had to
you
do the morning show here, you deserve the employee of the month.
Yeah.
That's just it's early.
It's so early.
It's not an easy gig. I never ever once filled in for the morning show. I was like,
Oh, really?
No,
I'll be asleep.
You
no,
never
thank you.
did.
I
You
don't
did
think I
midday,
did.
but you
I
never did?
I would do a double.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight through. But I never. I was. Plus, I didn't want to tell Shane. I didn't want to do any favors for Shane.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah. He
All
never
right.
did any favors for me.
You guys did used to. Man, your guys' arguments were so funny.
They really were. Like they never. There were times he like actually upset me, but for the most part, it was just fun to get under his skin.
Oh, you did a very good job. Very good
Under
job.
his tiny little skin.
Speaking of doing a very good tiny little skin. Speaking of doing a great job of getting under people's skin, when we return, let's talk about the Kansas City Chiefs. It's time. People want you to talk about that. Also, let's talk about this weird NFL Sunday ticket thing. I just want to
Yeah, I
see
need to find out
if I'm a
about this.
crazy person. So we can do that as well. Also, Unsportsmanlike content, which is great because Stibbs used to read the questions, and now he will opine about the questions. By the way, Star Wars Fiend has followed up, says that I am not a Trump fan, just saying it's obvious he's winning, and my music takes are valid. Grim has worse music takes. All right, so
that is also true, Star Wars Fiend. And I agree. Your music takes are valid. All music takes are valid. I am not a gatekeeper of what is good and not good in music. I have my opinions. Others have theirs.
Oh, interesting.
Nobody's wrong or right.
Remember when I showed you Explosions in the Sky once, you made fun of me for minutes at a time.
I'm not going to make fun of you for the takes.
Interesting.
But it doesn't mean that they're wrong or inherently worse than others. I'm just going to make fun of you.
Interesting. I don't listen to music anymore, but I did like Explosions in the Sky.
You don't listen to music anymore?
No, I listen to podcasts.
When's the last time you listened to a song from beginning to end just to listen to the song? Not because you were
within the last
running.
couple of weeks. Yeah.
You were like, I want to listen to this song.
It's usually people.
But it's probably when you're like reading or something, right?
No, it's a post long run treat that I sometimes reward myself with. I'm on my way home. I have a 5-minute drive home. I have a 4-minute song. Why don't I listen to that song?
So hold on. Time out. You run for miles.
Miles. Yeah, sure.
But you drive to the place you're going to start running?
Yeah, because I don't want to deal with it's a long story. It's just.
We got an hour and 10 minutes.
You know, I meet up with friends sometimes at a lake or where I run. The trail is like a mile and a half away, and it's better just to drive to the trail. They don't have to cross busy streets.
You're scared of horses and cars?
No, I just don't want to stand there at the stoplight. I'd rather just drive there.
If you were one of those guys, would you be one of the guys that kept like running in place to keep your heart rate up?
No,
Okay.
definitely not.
Darn.
It's okay to stop. I learned that.
It is okay to stop.
Yeah, I used to.
You can do whatever you want,
I
actually.
used to do that, but then I was like, why do I do this? It's pretty dumb.
Okay.
You can just stop and press stop and good to go.
I get it.
Yeah.
But the idea of like, I have this 5-minute drive to where I'm going to start running for 12 miles is really weird.
Yeah, well.
But I don't run at all. So
Yeah.
what do I know?
There you go. And so sometimes after my runs, I listen to a song.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like songs.
Yeah, I know you do.
What's the latest song you listen to after your run?
Like latest is in like most recent?
No,
like it came out?
No, the one you listened to most recent.
Oh,
the other day.
I don't know. I'll go through my phone and I'll tell you because I honestly don't even know if I know the name of it.
It's either the Beatles or Explosions in the Sky. Probably.
No, actually not. It's like ones that I saw in like Black Mirror one time.
Oh, some good ones.
Yeah. Hey, the Beatles are good. Stibbs.
Yeah, they're fine.
All right. So
well, it's like Hang the DJ.
Here,
I liked that song.
That's a good song. I also
that was a great episode.
Sometimes when my wife and I go on we'll do like a date
my
night.
wife.
There you go. We do like a date night. I will
not to brag.
We'll come to this part of town, right? And so it's like a 20-minute drive. And so what I'll throw on is Hot Fuss, and I was the first half on the way here, and then the second half on the way home.
That's an okay one.
Okay. Hot Fuss is just okay.
Pretty good. It's pretty
actually,
good.
the last song that I listened to was from the Wedding Crashers soundtrack because I was trying. It was a different song that I was looking for. No, not that one.
Okay.
But also, I Want to Be at the RNC.
Oh, hell yes.
Is another one that I listened to.
That was 3 weeks ago, probably, when I sent it to you.
We were texting about it. And then I
Great
went
song.
and listened to All I Want for Christmas is a Pardon from the President. And then I was just thinking about how weird 2020 was. And I'll say it, I got a bit of nostalgia for weird 2020.
Man, I really like just sitting in my apartment by myself playing Call of Duty.
That's what you do now. What's the difference?
Right. I don't play Call of
You
Duty
just put
anymore.
a mask on back then.
Yeah.
Other songs. I mean, here is a Beatles song. I did listen to one of the Kendrick Lamar songs with him and Drake.
Oh, I tried to
Not
catch up.
Like Us.
I tried to catch up on that, and
Yeah.
I did, but I didn't care. I
Yes.
realized it.
Yeah. There's Hot Fuss. 10-hour box fan, no distractions. That's for when I'm going to sleep on the road.
Nice.
Need a little fan.
Yeah.
A song called Freaking Out by The Rex. You know that song?
WRECKS.
That's the one.
I've heard of them.
Let It Roll by Paul McCartney.
Great song.
That was in the latest
Mystic Pizza.
Yeah. And I was like, that song's tight.
That song's awesome.
That was my reward after a long run song for a few weeks.
Look at that.
There you go.
I like
the
that song.
Oppenheimer soundtrack also in here.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, I don't listen to that after runs for the record.
You just like to be stressed out for no reason all the time.
Yeah, sometimes.
Get some amped up.
All right. Oh, and the Court of the Crimson King. There you go. Those are some of
I
the
don't know
songs.
what that is either.
Oh, you've known. I'll play it like 5 seconds for you
can't
during
wait.
the break. All right. Awesome. He can't wait. The Happy Hour. We only have an hour left. The
I've been
show
happy
is
this whole time.
flying by. This is very sad. All right. More to come on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone. 1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, heads up, a crash has traffic slowed down on eastbound I-80. The wreck is just after 84th and it's causing slow going back to Q Street. If you're west on I-80, delays go from 480 to 84th. There's also delays on eastbound L Street from I-80 to about 90th. And then delays on Dodge for both directions from 90th to 72nd. If you're west on Dodge, those delays go from 680 to about 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Fernando's Omaha.
Spring, it's the reward for surviving another winter. Fernando's, it's the reward for any day that ends in Y. Great Mexican food, awesome margaritas, and a wonderful family atmosphere. Fernando's, Omaha's favorite Mexican for more than 30 years.
When it comes to concrete repair, Everlevel has some serious game. Coach Greg McDermott here to coach you on why you should choose Everlevel Concrete Repair. They've got the fundamentals to fix your cracked and uneven concrete, and their products will give you the best defense against future damage. It's a fraction of the price compared to replacement, and their solutions come with a long-term transferable warranty. Working with Everlevel is a slam dunk. Call Everlevel Concrete Repair today for your free inspection.
We are the NFHS. That stands for the National Federation of State High School Associations. But really, what we stand for, together with the NSAA, are the 78,000 high school sports and performing arts students in Nebraska. And so we stand. We stand for the runners, debate team members, and basketball players. We stand for their coaches, officials, and adjudicators. We stand for the drummers, football players, and actors. We stand for the golfers, singers, and swimmers. We stand as the national leader and advocate for these essential activities and all who participate in them and make them possible, because it is our purpose to ensure that high school students get to play, perform, and compete together. To learn more about who we are and what we stand for, visit nfhs.org.
Where do my friends and other students find their voice? We find our voice through the performing arts, along with millions of other high school students. By expressing yourself in a role on stage, through an instrument, or at the debate podium, the performing arts give us freedom to find ourselves, to find our place. The stage is where I can play, perform, and compete with my friends.
Performing arts at your school is where creativity meets courage. Encourage the students in your life to find their voice through the performing arts. This message presented by the NFHS, where we encourage all students to play, perform, and compete together.
Are you the decision maker in your company? Consider this. For the first time in decades, there's a better option for a corporate card and spend management platform. Meet Ramp, the only corporate card and spend management system designed to help you spend less money so you can make more. Most corporate credit cards offer points as incentives, but those points amount to less than their worth in real cash value. Ramp's business cards offer you cash back, real money in your pocket. Plus, you control who spends what with each vendor. And Ramp's software collects and verifies receipts automatically, which means you'll stop wasteful spending and close your books in hours instead of days. Businesses that use Ramp add up to 5% to their bottom line the first year. If you're a decision maker, adding Ramp could be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And now get $250 when you join Ramp for free. Just go to ramp.com/sports. Ramp.com/sports. ramp.com/sports.
Cards issued by Sutton Bank and Celtic Bank, members of FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
The Zone Inbox is brought to you by Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. Email me, Connor Happer, with the Connor Happer Show at Connor, CONNOR, at 1620thezone.com. Send me your love, your hate, and maybe a few hot takes. The Zone Inbox, presented by Equitable Bank.
Tickets for less. Best seats, best prices, no service fees. Shop ticketsforless.com. KOZN Bellevue, Omaha, Council Bluffs. This is 1620 The Zone.
It'd be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
It would be nice to have a pro.
Throw.
From your mom.
The happy hour is on the air. Look at John.
Whoa.
Look at him.
What?
Yeah, you leave and he makes videos. The happy hour is indeed on the air. Though, and he doesn't do this anymore because his computer changed. He would take screen caps of things that had happened in sports, but you would see his mouse in the bottom left corner. I never brought it up on the air, but some listeners would comment on YouTube and make fun of him for it.
The Mariners did a Microsoft night earlier this year, which was pretty hilarious. Yeah. And they did this fake thing that one of the videos that they had on their big screen crashed their computer.
Oh,
and so then like it did the old school PC sad face that said your computer shut down, and then it did the Windows or whatever that was and came back on, and they pulled up like Paint and were like typing, sorry, we accidentally, or our last video crashed it, blah blah blah. It was all scripted, and then they did this thing where they're like, but get loud, and then all over the other things they had like the old school Windows XP loading screens and stuff. It was really cool.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, the Mariners rock.
The Mariners do rock, even though they just went 1-2 over.
That's okay. They're still like, I want to say 14-4-1 in their last however many series.
Hell yeah, that's 19 series.
They've done. They've at least, like, their record isn't bad.
Yeah,
but they're winning series until the one that I obviously went to. But it's a fun season.
It is.
Julio is not even playing that well, and they're still winning baseball games.
And who do we have this week?
White Sox tonight.
Screw you, White Sox. Nate Klaus, your team sucks.
Yeah, Nate Klaus, your team does suck. Yeah, they do suck.
They actually do suck.
Really bad.
I would like to preface this. I think the Mariners are a very good team. Do we think that they're the only team in that division that's going to have a winning record this year?
It's possible.
It's looking like it might be.
But I will not say that because there's no doubt in my mind the Mariners will not win this division.
Really?
But that's just me being a
negative boy.
Negative boy.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Because nothing matters.
That's a good.
Nothing matters. Text from the 402 says Stibbs over here saying he likes songs, but I highly doubt he's of music. Stibbs, are you of music?
I don't think I'd ever say that I am of music, but
you might be.
But I'm more of music than Nick is. I can tell you that.
Oh, interesting take.
I actually play music.
Oh yeah, what instruments are you playing these days?
Just the guitar. A lot more though.
Yeah,
I'm like not bad at it.
Look at that. Nothing matters though, even if you are.
Yeah, exactly. And guess what? As soon as I started saying it doesn't matter if I'm not that good, I got better.
Yeah, you're the Kurt Cobain of 2024.
Whoa.
No, the good parts. The good parts. You're gonna write a good album with a naked baby on it.
All right.
Star Wars Fiend.
Then what happens next year?
Yeah, we'll find out next. What was it? In Utero was next, so you'll release In Utero, and then people are like, "No, he's misunderstood." I liked In Utero. I like Nevermind better. Star Wars Fiend, who has contributed a lot today, including some Trump discourse, which was pretty interesting, says, "I will say, I think 1620 just found a new afternoon show. Pete, the producer. I like that. Not Peter. It's Pete Krenzer. Josh and Stibbs on the mic. Maybe Bishop and Grim could do a pod together or something." To which you asked off the air, "What would you name the John pod?" The John and Nick
John
pod.
and Nick pod. What's it called?
Caleb Henry says Grim and him. that's John famously
good.
him.
Yes,
he
yes.
is him.
You can gender him, and it better be him.
Aaron wants to know, what does Stibbs do now? I see him doing stuff with Ian from time to time. Yeah, Stibbs, what do you do these days?
Do stuff with Ian from time
Also,
to time.
you are paid to work, right? You do have a job.
I do have a job.
That's awesome.
It's different than here.
Yeah,
you get paid to for the work you do.
Hey, I make money.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
that's true.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I got paid a little. I do work with Ian from time to time, and that would entail.
He's that movie script going
being
around.
of music.
Sure.
We record musical pieces, sometimes rock bands, sometimes orchestra. He does more of the orchestra side of things.
You're not like, nice cello, bro.
I have said that before.
Yeah. Have you really?
I love a good cello.
Yeah. I was a bass guy in high school.
Yeah.
Or in elementary school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn it on its side or turn it upright and cello. That's a bass. That's from School of Rock.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that movie very much. I'm sorry.
It's good. Book is better.
Is that a wait?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. By the way,
Jack Black wrote it.
Some comments coming in. Alex Sindelar, you know him.
I know him.
He is of lots of things. Checking in to say that you three should do a monthly podcast. I would pay Patreon money for that. Taylor says same here. Well, we have 2 subscribers to our unnamed Patreon podcast.
Okay, what would we name our podcast?
What would we name our podcast, Peter?
Oh, this is tough. This is really on the spot.
It is. That's why we're looking at you, because we don't have anything.
You know what the hard part about us doing a
throw you under the
podcast
bus.
would be? It would be trying to come up with a hook that says we don't really care about our podcast
Or lives.
Yeah, but that is yeah, but mainly like we want it to come across as like loosey goosey.
It can be whatever.
But like
But when you
planning
don't-
loosey goosey is difficult.
And
Very
getting people
different.
to listen when they don't know what they're going to
Yeah,
listen
like
to.
what have we covered today, Peter? You probably have the names of the podcasts
Yeah,
in
you know
front of
better
you
than
right now.
anyone.
We've talked about Caitlin Clark, the Royals and Mariners for minutes at a time.
Oh, we've got all sorts of stuff. Let's
Me
see.
being out on music, the Caitlin Clark segment. Great naming on that, Peter.
I'm gonna run down the names of the segments today. The
Nice.
return of Stibbs with Connor Happer.
Hard to argue with
The
that one.
Stibbs down.
Wow.
Jack
Nice.
Mitchell, KLIN.
Oh, wait, real quick. The description of the Stibbs down is woke Stibbs is here and ready for takes. If that's not drawing you into the show, I don't know what is.
It's not inaccurate either.
And then I said Jack called in from a horse ranch. That is an eye grabber.
That is.
Stibbs out on Kansas City.
Not news. Yep.
The CWS, but make
Oh.
it the SEC ACC challenge.
Nice.
Cool.
Mitch Sherman, the Athletic. The Caitlin Clark segment, and then Josh out on music.
There you go.
Those are all very good. First of all, greatly titled. My least favorite part of that job was coming up with the titles for certain things.
It's very difficult.
When these two idiots would talk about the same topic like
Idiots.
4 segments in a row, and I'd be like, how many times can I say
Still talking Huskers. Yeah, like you want to talk
We're on
about
the Huskers.
how do you name
Scott Frost can't win continued?
naming folks, he still sucks. Trying to name segments on the Monday after
It
a football
sucked.
game in September.
It
What
was
is it?
I hated it.
More of your opinion.
And I started just saying,
even
just coming up
more-
with the dumbest possible
Even
ways
more
to say
of
it.
your opinions. By the way, more comments on our Patreon.
NHL is great.
Jimmy Allen, host of After Hours with Jimmy
I
Allen.
know Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
He says if you guys do a podcast and you could call it sportsmanlike conduct, I too will subscribe.
Kind of funny.
Kind
I
of
like
funny.
Alex Sindelar said, call it Chasing Pete Hours.
Okay, that's pretty funny. A play on my other podcast, and I would do that's so many podcasts.
The Josh Peterson Podcast Network. We're gonna just group it all together.
Oh,
don't hate that idea. I like getting paid. El Scorcho says, just got in my car and it warms my heart to hear Stibbs on 1620. Any
Thanks,
Coach
buddy.
O impression so far? No.
Oh, wow. I forgot I did.
You
that.
haven't done any Coach O
Oh,
impressions today.
I'll surprise you at some point.
Go Tigers.
El Scorcho, who told us last week that he got his Twitter account back like just because of this, right? Aren't you the one that said like he got on Twitter just because he heard I was going to be back on or something?
Oh, was that him? I thought that was
I thought
somebody
so.
else. I think El Scorcho has been tweeting at us for years, so
Okay, maybe not. Maybe
No.
think,
I
isn't he
did
the one
send
with
you-
the Run the Jewels logo?
Is that this? Yeah, it is. You're
yeah,
right.
that's the one you
Okay.
sent me.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
I'll
El
fig-
Scorcho tweeted us, so we don't have to look back and tell me if we're wrong.
Yeah, I think you're right. He might have said something about it.
Anyway,
I'm scrolling.
I made it up.
Oh,
I don't
here's
care.
one. Stibbs and Friend. Sorry, Peter. I like that one.
Okay, here it was.
Especially if Sorry Peter is a part of it.
Listening to the radio replay and heard it was the 8th anniversary of Harambe Karaoke. Listening to that inspired me to log back into I think he's talking about way back in the day and tweet at you guys. Still the only thing I do on this app. Happy 8 years, boys. So he joined Twitter because of you.
Because of that back then.
That's
I
awesome.
misunderstood.
Good job, Stibbs.
Still very cool.
Kenny writes podcast name Stibbs and Bibs. Bibs in reference to Josh for the numbers you wear
You run.
running.
You're yogging.
Stibbs and Bibs.
Okay.
I like it. And then we can call it, then you have a new nickname. I'll call you Bibs.
Bibs. Huh.
Hey, Bibs.
You're not sure about that.
Don't know how I feel about being called Bibs.
It's not bad. It doesn't have any other.
It's not
connotation,
horrible.
does it?
It's not horrible. Bibs.
They are it'd get confusing if we're out together and someone starts yelling Stibbs and or Bibs.
Yeah.
And we won't know who they're yelling
That could be
at.
tough. In a loud environment.
Now this is a good one from Wade. The Nihilist's Guide to the Galaxy. Nothing matters.
Based on what we're talking about today.
Nothing matters with Josh and Stibbs. Or you can go first. You can.
I would listen.
Yeah, you would listen to Nothing
I don't care
Matters
what
or
Bill-
Nihilist Galaxy.
Both.
Yeah.
I kind of like Nothing Matters.
Do you want to
It's straight
drive or do
the
you want me
point.
to drive?
I don't
the
care.
pod. Yeah.
You have a lot of pod experience.
Yeah, I guess I've talked from time to time on podcasts.
The Mariners just lost their 10th straight. We drank for 4 hours before starting today's pod.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
We're going to get into it today.
Vamosi says, getting the Pete Pod recap. Glad I know I don't have to go back to hear Stibbs' KC thoughts. The S&P report. So the Stibbs and Peterson report.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. Kugler says 2 grim outlooks for the name of the John Nick Grimm pod.
Very good, Kevin.
Now, that's funny.
That's a good one.
That's very
That's
funny.
good.
All right, so there you go. And look at that. It's almost time for a break. We didn't even get a chance to do our NFL stuff. Okay, let me give you this real quick.
Tell me the
real quick.
rundown.
All right,
Explain
so-
what's going on. I looked it up and then didn't.
So nice. So and I didn't know about this until my wife. She told me about it on Friday night. So the NFL is facing a class action lawsuit over Sunday Ticket that could cost the league more than $21 billion. That's what all of the like kind of basics are. So here's what's going on. The argument from the plaintiffs is pretty simple. They think the NFL worked together with its network partners to inflate the price of Sunday Ticket. The attorney for the plaintiffs, Amanda Bond, said that the price for Sunday Ticket is unaffordable for most people. Now, look, I'm not going to argue with the latter
Say
point.
Amanda Bynes.
Amanda Boone. Did I say Amanda Bynes?
Did he?
How's she doing?
I don't know, but it sounded like
I think you said Bonts, but I
Yeah.
immediately thought
Maybe I did say Amanda Bynes. Either way, she is saying that they inflated the price of Sunday Ticket and they worked together with the
well,
network
of course
partners.
they did.
Yes, that's my thought too.
Yeah.
They didn't work with the network partners. Didn't they just do it
You
because they know you'll pay for it?
You mean that being able to have these things on my television screen is not worth $750 or
Yeah.
whatever the hell? Of course it's not worth
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
Of course it's
reading
inflated.
Big update. We have Sip on the line, and he wants to roll.
All right. Well,
Let's
all right. Well,
do it.
All right.
I don't care about the log,
Screw the
especially
NFL.
don't now.
Sipple, hello.
Okay, what is going on?
Hi, Steven.
Is that this is really emotional.
I know. That's why I was disappointed it wasn't Tuesday when he called and asked if I could do it. No offense to Jack Mitchell or Mitch Sherman, who were great. I saw, in case you weren't listening earlier, I saw Mitch Sherman in a Barnes and Noble one time. Sip. I was too afraid to go say hi to him.
Is this STIBBS?
Yes. How can I prove it?
Thing.
Let me think.
Sing,
You outed Josh's divorce on air while I was in here. I
Okay,
sang a
sing
song about you to the tune of an Aerosmith song.
The elevator song,
Yeah.
Stuck in an Elevator.
Want me to sing one of your songs? Will that make you believe it?
Sipple the Snowflake.
Yeah, sing a line from Sipple the Snowflake. 2 lines.
He's a blogger now and an honor to, and also really old.
You are a master. That is incredible.
Thanks.
I mean, I've given you a lot of credit on air.
More than I deserve, yeah.
No, that's a work of art. Like I don't even. I'm. It half pisses me off, but I recognize the art. It's so beautiful.
Thank you. This is the only reason I wanted to call you, is so you could just shower me with
It's
compliments.
like
for
someone
15
looking
minutes.
at the Mona Lisa. This pisses me off, but I recognize the art.
Damn it, it's so good.
This song is not flattering.
No,
to
it's
me.
not. Not at all.
It's sort of embarrassing that my friends listen to it and they're like, "What is like? Are you okay with?" I'm like, "Yeah." I mean, just appreciate the art. 'Cause It's really good. Like it's really good.
That means a lot, Sip. How are you? How's blogging?
I don't know what that means.
I don't
to
either.
say that. I'm blogging good. Everything's good.
Yeah.
Just driving through Lincoln. Right
That
now,
sucks.
I have to take a grandchild to Taco Bell to work.
What? They don't have like they don't have like Happy Meals at Taco Bell. What's the grandchild get at Taco Bell? What's the order?
Don't know.
Okay.
That's a good question.
I'm excited to find out.
I don't typically eat it.
Really?
I just scramble. Yeah. no,
I'm fairly certain I've watched you multiple times run into the studio 5 minutes late to a show with Taco Bell in your hand.
I did. I did hit that Taco Bell on Dodge.
Uh-huh.
Right off 72nd
Yep.
Dodge. I did hit it a few times. I did.
That and Firehouse subs.
Oh, he always had
Big
Firehouse.
guy. He
hit that.
Steve Sipple here for the firefighters.
Yeah, Jordan says, Sip, he says Steve Sipple is coming to town is also great. That's the one where
That
it's
one's-
like,
that's my
because you
favorite
talking about
one.
his glasses. He
Coming
bursts
in- yeah,
through the door.
bursts through the door.
Oh, that one.
And that one might be
funny.
gone.
No, that one's in our system.
We have Christmas
so
still?
We played that
Before
last
I leave
Christmas.
today, I'm
You
going to
wanna
go
hear that one?
download everything so that I have, because I have the Harambe ones. I want the Christmas ones. I used to just listen to them on SoundCloud and
That's a great idea.
But yeah, that one's my favorite one. I think it's one of the better performed ones.
It's very
by me,
funny.
too.
It's very funny.
You're a performer.
I'd like to think so.
I hope you're performing today.
I feel like we've done well today. He said he hopes I'm performing today.
It's
Have
been I think
performing?
it's been a super fun show today.
We've got some good feedback.
All right. You sound. I don't know. I don't know. I half think I'm being duped because you sound extremely.
I can send you the YouTube link if
Yeah,
you'd
you
like
want
to
to see a picture of
If
him?
you like to watch me talk to you.
No, I kind of believe it.
I probably sound different. Me and Josh talked today. My blood pressure's way lower because I don't work here every day anymore. And I've got more of this kind of just laissez-faire, don't care, everything's going to be fine because nothing matters thing.
Yeah,
So,
what do you think about that mindset, Sip? Nothing matters. We're all going to die.
Wow. Yeah, that's dark. Stibbs had a darkness to him.
Oh, yeah.
To him.
Great band.
There was wasn't there? I mean, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. There was a big old black cloud following me around for many years while I worked here. You are not wrong. You couldn't miss it. It wasn't always related to this place. Eventually it was. Yeah, there were some dark times in here. I worked with John and Josh every day.
Yeah, of course. We wanted to talk Husker recruiting all the time. It made his mood so sour.
Guys, enough. Let's sing about dead gorillas and Steve Sipple being late to the show. This is the way.
I was late sometimes. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah, but at some point you weren't, because as soon as you are always that, you're no longer late.
Oh, great point.
That's just when you were there. Like, we expected you to show up, and it would have been disappointing if you got here on time.
Yeah.
Because it was fun to watch you struggle as you got sat down and couldn't get your headphones
Sip,
on.
at least you showed up here. I don't remember last time I saw you in person at 5011 Capitol Avenue.
Great
It's
point.
been so
He's
many
got his own
years.
radio show to do, apparently.
Sad.
I'm never on time. I'm never on time for anything. So, I mean, I always intentional to be on time, and it just feels like it's something that happens all the time. But anyway,
Life happens, man.
So what is the thrust? I mean, what has been the highlight of your conversation today?
Oh, good question.
That is a good question.
What's been the highlight of our? We're going to start a Patreon, apparently.
We are going to start a podcast.
Yeah, we're starting a podcast. People want a podcast.
The crossover was fun. I love Connor. It's good to talk. I got a little Kansas City hate. The Royals are quickly becoming my least favorite baseball team.
Nice.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So I did get to do a little bitching, which is always good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they play in the dreaded American League, so I like that. I like that take.
Okay.
Dreaded.
What do you hate about the American League?
The time with DH, the fact that they, mainly the DH.
I forgot how old you were.
It's a take from the 70s.
Who's your baseball team? Do I know this?
I mean, when I followed it was the Dodgers. It was the Dodgers.
That's convenient.
But that was Steve Garvey, Ron Say, Davey Lope. That was Dusty Baker. Okay, Dusty Baker. If that tells you anything.
Yeah, that does. He's old as sin now.
Yeah, that was.
Holy cow,
what?
he's old.
Yeah, he's old. But that was Rick Monday, and that was
Mr. Tuesday.
Yeah, Fernando Valenzuela.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, Steve Yeager. I could keep going. I could name virtually.
I think you should do that for the next. I'm kidding. You can show.
I miss Bill Russell at shortstop, so there's that.
We forgive you.
So there. Yeah.
Do you miss Scott Frost?
Josh made a offhanded remark the other day that I caught.
Ooh.
That I sucked up.
I said it to your face. It was when you were on the air.
Well, you probably did, Sip.
I'm
kidding.
Now, what was your question, Steve?
Do you miss him?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't. I don't. I don't.
I didn't mean it in a weird, like, I miss you, Scott. Like,
Do you miss covering those sub 500 seasons all the
do
time?
you miss how great he treated the media and how willing he was to talk to you guys all the time? And
I don't even address that kind of question.
Mike Riley or Scott Frost, go.
Oh,
come on.
One guy went to 2 bowl games, the other didn't. It's an easy question.
One guy had him in the top 10 once.
Yep, that's true.
Tommy Armstrong's still playing football.
Yeah.
He might be listening right now.
He might be.
The biggest Tommy defender that's ever been on this station.
You.
For the record.
Yeah,
if you are listening, Tommy.
Yeah, that's true.
I miss you and I love you.
God, you guys, hey, wait a second. I forgot that I was a Tommy Armstrong defender.
You sure were.
Yeah,
You and I both. I still will.
Yeah, I will too.
What's the beef
I will,
record?
absolutely.
They just finished another regular season undefeated championship coming up.
Wow, look at us being right, Sip. Interesting.
Look at that. Look at our guys in the spring league just killing it. I know age.
That's true. You were a huge Adrian guy. Now Stibbs kind of hopped off the
MVP.
Adrian bandwagon.
No, I loved Adrian.
You were like,
It
bench
wasn't his
him. He
fault.
sucks.
I did not.
I think I could probably find a tweet or two from back in 2020.
Maybe, but it wasn't personal. I loved Adrian.
Oh, okay.
It was not his fault. I hated his coach.
How about our guys killing it in the spring? Tommy Armstrong and Adrian Martinez.
Love it.
Both playing for championship. God, that's
And
tough.
Kevin Kugler killing it in the spring. Voice of the UFL.
That's right. You guys are both huge Kevin Kugler fans.
Well.
Oh boy.
By the way, here's a tweet from Stibbs on November 21st, 2020. It's time to try Adrian again, right? Good Lord, ... I guess you kind of wanted
That
him
was
then.
probably true. Yeah, I was probably being serious.
So that was after, what's his name? It started
Yeah.
for a little bit. Yikes. Oh,
I was pro Adrian pretty much the whole time.
maybe.
I mean, I was realistic. I probably said, yes, he can't throw very well and it'll be rough, but
yeah.
Anyway.
It's remarkable that Stibbs is on the radio.
Yep.
Now, is this going to become a common occurrence?
Not super common.
He said
but-
he would fill in if he can. I mean, you're not able to anymore, so somebody has to pick up the slack.
Yeah.
Where are you now, Stibbs? Where in your life?
5011 Capitol Avenue.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 35. I'm a Capricorn.
His birthday's in December.
You still order shoes online?
I do. I have a 3-year-old niece who's the coolest person on this planet, and I just got me and her matching Jordans. They're awesome. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, please do.
Do you still buy your shoes online? That's what you remember about him?
Yeah, I mean, we always have shoe discussions. And
He did. He's right, because he came in a couple times, and I was like, "Those are pretty
Nice
cool
shoes.
shoes."
You did say
he
that.
had some cool shoes.
I always
too.
forgot about that.
We talked shoes.
Yeah, I'm a shoe person. I'm a shoe person. Stibbs is too, and he'd always get on this website and show me what he's getting or what I should get. And
did.
I just don't do that. I just don't.
Well, the age thing. Websites are difficult. I mean, you work for one. But you should probably figure it out. But
no, hold on. A lot of people like to go to a brick and mortar store and shop. I mean, we still like to do that.
this is true. Some people do that. I am not one of them, but people do like to do that.
Those are sentences. Well, Sip, we should probably say goodbye.
Yeah, the conversation's evolved quickly, but it's nice to hear your voice.
I'm glad you answered. I figured you'd just like be confused that it's not Tuesday and not answer, and I'm glad you did.
This better be you, by the way.
Again, we'll send you the YouTube link. It'll live forever. You'll be able to watch this when we're done. It's me.
Yeah, your voice did change.
Don't I sound like lighter?
By the way,
not physically, but emotionally.
Sip, first of all, Sip, I'm texting you a picture right now of us on the air. But also, I got a text from another friend who said that Stibbs does generally sound really good. So
it sounds good. It sounds. I kind of just say it more mature.
Wow. I mean, he is in his mid-30s.
We got him to say mature.
He's staring down the barrel of 40.
I am old.
Ooh, wait a second. You're staring at 40?
I mean, in 5 years.
5 years.
4 years.
4 and a half.
2028.
I'm 35.
Yeah.
All right, Sip. Good to hear from you.
Oh, okay. All right. Everybody's safe. We got through that.
Yep.
And
Let me know what that Taco Bell order is.
Yeah, shoot him a text.
if it's anything, it's just soft shell tacos. Okay?
Oh,
Classic kid order.
It's great to hear your voice, Steven. We'll talk
All right,
soon.
great to hear you. See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
That is Steve Sipple. Incredible.
I miss that guy.
By the way, Jordan says hearing Stibbs laugh brings back so many memories. Yeah, you do have a good laugh. I
Yeah,
forgot
I've
your
been
laugh.
told.
All right. When we return, we'll play Steve Sipple is coming to town because I want to hear it. And so we can do that
Yeah, I
when we
haven't heard it in
return.
a while.
Yeah.
I'm cool with
Trey Day, what is going on? Why are you on 1620 at
Oh, I know him. Hi,
Stibbs?
Trey.
Yeah.
Because I used to work here.
Oh,
idiot.
Boom. Rose, probably a Chiefs fan. Am I right?
I don't know what is it. No, he's a Panthers fan.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got weird.
I have a
fandom.
sister-in-law who's a Panthers
He's also a Coyotes fan, so I feel his team doesn't exist. Can you imagine being a fan of a team that just ceases to exist?
That'd be tough.
That would be real tough.
Yeah,
I felt bad for
How
him.
do you explain that to your child? You say
Yeah.
we're getting Taco Bell.
How about some soft tacos? Buddy?
More to come in some Sportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone.
The Connor Happer Show.
Grant Brick's a smile.
Yeah, what do you think's going on?
It's very big.
That looks like a guy who's just happy he ate 21 tacos.
He really does look pleased with himself.
The sunglasses, the giant sombrero, the whole thing. That guy walked over there from his house. I'd like to all-you-can-eat tacos, please. And then he just said, keep them coming.
We're back, baby. The Connor Happer Show. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 1620. The Zone. Your Omaha area forecast presented by Funplex Water Park and Rides from the KETV Newswatch 7 Weather Center on 1620 The Zone.
Mostly sunny and spectacular into the evening with the temperatures near 80. Partly to mostly cloudy tonight, lows in the lower 60s, a 20% chance of a shower early Tuesday, otherwise breezy and warm with a high in the upper 80s. I'm Chief Meteorologist Bill Ranby from KETV Newswatch 7.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct, brought to you by a great friend of the program, Union Bank and Trust.
1620 The Zone. Traffic.
From the Pyramid Roofing Time-Saving Traffic Center, that crash still has the right lane blocked on eastbound I-80 at 84th. It's causing stop-and-go traffic all the way back to Q Street. Avoid that area of eastbound I-80. We've also got delays on westbound I-80 going from 24th to 60th and between 680 and Q Street. If you're south on 680, you're going to see delays starting at Pacific going all the way to I-80. Also delays on northbound 680 from Center, Dodge. And then if you're west on Dodge, delays from 108th to 120th. I'm Mike Neville.
This time-saving traffic is brought to you by Romeo's Mexican Food and Pizza.
Enjoy Romeo's Grande Pizza and Taco Combo. One large 2-topping pizza, 4 soft-shell tacos, chips, and queso dip for only $29.99. Only at Romeo's. Carry out only.
Romeo's Mexican Food and Pizza.
Not your typical restaurant.
Introducing Modern Real Estate, the game changer in Nebraska's property market. With a competitive 2% commission rate, we're making buying, selling, and investing more affordable and transparent than ever. Our experienced agents blend local expertise with cutting-edge technology to provide top-notch personalized service to all clients. Don't settle for less when you can save big without compromising. Visit modernrealestateco.com and experience the future of real estate today. Modern Real Estate, redefining the way you do real estate.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Looking for tickets to the hottest events? Look no further than Tickets for Less. TFL has tickets to everything from the college baseball championships to Husker football concerts and more, all with no hidden fees. Plus, score extra savings with promo code THEZONE now at ticketsforless.com.
Got the happy hour blues? Get to Cops for happy hour relief with 2 happy hours from 3 to 6 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. till close Sunday through Friday. Cops serves 24-ounce domestic drafts for just $3 and 24-ounce craft drafts for only $4, plus $2 off appetizers. The restaurant that offers great pizza, burgers, and tasty charred wings now offers 2 great happy hours. Visit Cops today at 180th and Center, the Shadow Lake Town Center, and 72nd and Jones, or click copspizza.com. Cops, pizza, and so much more.
You needed 6 inches.
This is Unsportsmanlike Conduct on 1620 The Zone.
His truck is en route with his sandwich on rye. His arrival in doubt, and Josh is gonna cry. Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steven Sipple's coming to town. We're 5 minutes in, and the door bursts. Glasses or headphones, which will he lose first? Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steven Sipple's coming to town. He giggles at Stibbs' drops.
R.I.P.
He grumbles in the mic. He tells us numerous bad takes that we collectively dislike. Yeah, we collectively dislike. Oh, his wife let him out. She gladly says bye. Friendships will sprout, but brain cells will die. Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steve Sipple is coming to town. Steven Sipple's coming to town. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that is one of your best.
That was a good one.
I mean, the one that impresses me still is the stuck in an elevator that you wrote over the course of like 10 minutes.
The fact that I wrote, recorded, produced, and got it in the system, yes, in the course of 20 minutes was pretty cool.
That would be the days like we'd be on the air. You would just leave the studio for 10 minutes. Like, all right,
I
well,
had stuff to do.
Yep,
The only other person here.
I remember when we first started doing like One Beer Friday or the Taste Test Wednesday, and you would just leave during the segment to go get the food or go get the beer. And then
I
you'd
would just
come back
move the
in.
logs however I felt like and make sure I had 40 minutes of time.
If you're just joining us, yes, that is the ghost of Grum Past. Mike Stibbs is hanging out with us. We have talked a little sports today.
Yeah.
Not as much as I'd planned on, but oh well.
You knew that was
Oh
gonna
yeah.
happen.
The only thing we really haven't done is have you just eviscerate the Kansas City Chiefs or mainly their fans. So if you would like to do that as we wind down, feel free.
I mean, it doesn't help that it's the beginning of summer and like a lot of my hatred. No, the hatred hasn't dissipated, but it hasn't been brought
not
to
on the
surface.
front of mind. You're out on the Royals,
but
right
also as I kind of mentioned, my kind of just what's the word? My lack of caring about the Broncos right now seeps into my hatred for the Chiefs.
Yeah,
it's still there, but I just it's.
Do you still watch a lot of NFL?
The inevitability of it. Of course. I mean, I watch every game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
But it's miserable.
It's a weird feeling. It's a feeling I've never had.
Yeah.
It's a feeling, and it's different than just like, oh, your team's really bad all of a sudden. It's that plus the team you hate more than the team that you actually like. Then you like the team you like.
The new dynasty
is the best team on the planet.
Yeah. Well, you said it earlier. You hate Sean Payton. You didn't
And
like
that's
Russell
the thing
Wilson.
is I don't like my own team. So like
Yeah.
I don't have any arguments against people. Not that I would
Yeah.
to say that they're better or not. But I don't have anyone to back because anytime they make fun of me for my coach or my team or my owner or my logo
You're
or
like, I agree.
my uniform, I'm like, yeah,
good take.
Yeah, I agree. It sucks. It's very sad. And then they look sad, and it's actually kind of funny because then they feel bad. But I mean, I hate them immensely. I hate Travis Kelce.
Good.
I hate
Patrick Mahomes.
I hate Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
I hate every person who's ever put their ass in one of the seats in that stadium.
I've gone there.
Well,
I didn't root
who'd
for the
you-
Chiefs.
All right,
I rooted
if you
for the
had red and
Broncos.
yellow on, I
no,
hated you.
I would never do
If
such
you
a
had
thing.
red and yellow
Now,
on,
I
you
almost
sat
went to
in
the
those
Eagles
seats.
game last year, and I would have rooted for the Chiefs, but I didn't.
Thank God, I would have had to hate you.
Yeah, well, I didn't. So
Okay.
yeah, thank God you don't have to hate me.
Yeah, and there was glimpses of that on Saturday because they root for that. Most of the Chiefs fans root for that baseball team as well, known as the Royals.
Yeah, handshake game.
Couple people walking by say a little thing, and I'm just like, I know I'm in your stadium. Go Royals! I'm like, yeah, I know.
Say,
yeah,
that's so weird.
You can
Pro
root for
sports
your
fans are
teams.
so
Why
weird.
are you doing it in my
man.
face? I know where I'm
Yeah.
at. I'm not coming here thinking there's
Welcome
going to be
to Kansas City,
more
bro.
of me. Yeah. And then as we were discussing, and I don't remember if it was on air or not, but that during the national anthem in
Yeah.
the Royals Stadium,
Yeah, that's weird.
at the end they go, and the home of the Chiefs.
First of all, that's disrespecting America.
It is
I bet those
disrespecting
people didn't like
America.
when certain people were taking a knee for the flag.
Probably not.
Very interesting. Or what
Probably
they'll be
not.
wearing for the 4th of July, probably flag boxers.
Probably
They'll be
also disrespectful.
with
Bandanas.
poop stains.
Does that happen to you?
No, but it does to some people.
Okay.
Stibbs. It's a thing.
I have a bidet. That would never happen to me.
Yeah, you were telling me about this earlier. You said it's the best
We
and the
can-
worst thing that's ever happened to
Yeah.
me.
It's incredible. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Everyone should have one.
Yeah.
It's a life changer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can never go to the bathroom anywhere else again because you feel gross as hell.
You haven't decided.
Vacations are difficult at times.
Wow.
I'm
Stibbs
like
is going
happy to
a
be gone, but I'll be like, I'm gonna miss my bidet. for
5-star resort. Stibbs is like, this isn't for me.
If they don't have a bidet,
Wow.
first of all, they should lose that 5th star.
Yeah, that's a good point. So you haven't gone and visited
No,
our
I stopped-
toilet here?
I stopped doing that before I left
Yeah.
long ago.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Wade says, I forgot how awful Stibbs' fandom choices are. No wonder he does not care about life.
Again, he's right.
Mm.
I would used to be like, shut up, who do you like?
Yeah.
But I'm
we
like,
know
yeah.
the answer. We know the answer.
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah.
That is like kind of the best way. That's how
Yeah.
I feel about the NFL.
Sam-
I am excited for the Bears. I've always like my dad's a huge
It's your
Bears
second
fan, my
favorite
sister
team.
is.
Yep.
I
Sweetness,
think-
your favorite player.
I think Caleb Williams is a lot of fun. I like how mad he makes people.
Oh, dude. He makes
that is
people mad.
hilarious. And
He bites his nails.
it would be so
He
much
cried
fun
one time with his mom.
if he's finally the guy. I'm really hoping.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So that'll be fun.
Sam wants to know, how did One Beer Friday start? Do you remember? I still don't really remember it outside of the fact that we're like, let's
I
have
think
a beer.
someone brought us it wasn't like a sponsored thing. Like it
Yeah.
ended up being where people would bring us stuff.
Hell yeah.
I think someone just brought one or brought some for us to try. And in the middle of it, you were just like, we should do this every Friday. Like it was very like
Super
basically
organic.
everything we've done. It was super organic.
Yeah. And here it is all these years later. Thank you, random person who brought us beer. Jordan says the Tom Becca Memorial Stall.
That is the good stall.
Yeah. And then he adds, don't they have portable bidets?
I have heard of such a thing. I don't understand how that works.
Hmm.
I haven't tried to look at how it works, but
Think like a water hose?
yeah, it's like a portable bidet is just a spray bottle.
Look at my bidet, Bob. And Trent adds, loving the Mariners gear on Unsportsmanlike today. Not enough of us M's fans here in Nebraska.
I agree. There were a good amount of M's fans at the Royals game. I was kind of surprised.
Oh, yeah?
Like, not a ton, but
Go
way
Mariners.
more than expected.
All right, when we return, we open up Peter's microphone, and he can ask us some questions. We have not so opined about the NBA Finals today. I know you have been scratching your body for some reason. You want to talk about the Finals. Don't really know what I was doing there. You've been itching. That's what I was looking for. Itching, Stibbs.
When
to
are we
talk
gonna talk about
this.
Luka?
Also, Dan Hurley has made his decision, and the Stanley Cup Final rolls on tonight. All of that and more when we return. Mike Stibbs in today. Just 25 minutes left with Stibbsy
Sad.
again. So that he'll do a sad goodbye. There'll probably be tears in all of our eyes as we say goodbye to
Tears
each
in his
other
eyes, I guess.
when we return here on 1620 The Zone.
For the Jays, the Huskers, and even you Jayskers, we are 1620 The Zone.
Equitable Bank. We take banking personally. EquitableOnline.com.
Funplex has asked me to give you a first-hand account of the all-new for 2024 Wipeout attraction.
Okay, hit it.
We're starting up. Spinning a little now. Whoa, a lot. The centrifugal force is starting to stretch my face. Holy this thing's fast. Whoa, it's tilting. We have tilting. Woohoo, this is awesome. You got to try this. Get your tickets now at fun-plex.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
In school sports, it's easy to see the wins, the moments that make headlines. But there's so much work that goes unseen for any of it to happen. My name is Phil Risen, and I'm the Executive Director of the National Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association. Throughout the country, athletic administrators dedicate countless hours to making life-changing opportunities possible for student athletes through sports. Their sacrifice is fueled by the belief that every student can grow and deserves their time to shine. On behalf of the NIAAA, we want to thank every athletic administrator for your tireless dedication to providing 7.8 million students across the country a path to a better future.
This message presented by the NIAAA, the National Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
You guys just didn't want it bad enough. That should have been an easy win. What were you doing out there?
You got to hustle. You could have made that play if you'd been open.
On the car ride home after the game, when you think you're helping by telling me what I did wrong and what I need to work on, all I hear is that I'm not good enough, that I'm supposed to be perfect, that it's not okay to lose. On the car ride home, all I need to hear is how much you love me and enjoy watching me play, that my worth isn't determined by my performance, that even on my worst day, I am worthy, that you see me learning, growing, and doing my best. And that is enough.
This message presented by the NSAA and the Nebraska State Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Duck Defense Midwest makes your home healthier and improves the life of your HVAC system. So improve the health of your home and everyone in it. Go to cleanairradio.com for a special duct cleaning offer for Zone listeners. That's cleanairradio.com.
At Union Bank, people don't have your money. Your money has people. First home people, investment people, people who answer the phone and your chats, dream car people, dream retirement people, driving your dream car in your dream retirement people, small business people, credit card people, and all the other people you need. At Union Bank, our people help you do more than you dreamed possible. So stop in and say hello. We can't wait to see you. Union Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Gary Sharp for Lindley Clothing. Summertime is here and your wardrobe could use a Lindley Clothing fit check. I know they've helped me. Anytime is the right time to look and feel my best with Lindley Clothing. And right now, 25% off all spring and summer sportswear. Shorts, polos, short sleeve shirts, 25% off. Plus, if you mention my name, you'll get a free gift with a purchase of $25 or more. 25% off spring and summer sportswear. So what are you waiting for? Head to Lindley Clothing, 132nd and West Dodge in the Linden Market. They're ready to get your fit check right. And don't forget Father's Day coming up June 16th.
1620 The Zone's Unsportsmanlike Conduct is brought to you by Union Bank and Trust. Now back to the program.
What you say? That you only meant when.
Oh,
What is this?
Would you look at that? Shout out to Chance. Is What You Say coming back? Yeah,
sure.
I don't remember the last time this segment was called What You Say. It's been a while.
It was.
That was before. We changed it sometime after you left,
Yeah.
right? I think we had
It was probably pretty quick after I left.
Well, we had this meeting where everything was going to be about content.
Oh, I forgot Anderson Park's in here.
And so now we have What You Say for one time and one time only. Peter, take it away.
This is cool. I'm glad that I get to be here for this.
Nice.
I'm glad you're here too.
All
Peter.
right, let's kick it off. We've talked so much about the finals, NBA finals today. The Mavs fell to the Celtics last night and are now down 0-2 heading back to Dallas. Is this series toast?
Stibbs, I know that you have a ton
I
of
love toast.
Dude, I like
Toast
peanut butter
is
toast.
good.
Okay. You ever have peanut butter toast?
I've had peanut butter toast.
Yeah, I have it a
like
lot.
peanut butter
I have it
toast.
a couple times
I
a
like
week.
just it's good for you, but just some plain little bit of butter.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Oh,
plain. Sure.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't, but I think it is.
I don't think Luca has enough to carry this again. Like
it was like
from 0-2. What's with the body? Is he that sore? Is he
He's
that
a little
difficult?
out of shape. I think he needs to lose
He
a
just
few lbs.
Played an entire season. How is he out of shape right now?
It's wild. You do wonder with the amount of
I understand why
calories-
like Harden would like show up at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, it
like
makes sense. You had the
okay,
summer break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just played 100 some games. How
Yeah.
are you out of shape right now?
Yeah, it's odd. There was one point last night. I think he was 8 for 12. He had 20 something points, and they were up by like 3. And it's like, oh boy, if they are only up by this amount of points and he is playing this well, it says just how bad his supporting cast has been. And the Celtics, like on the other side, Tatum is playing like garbage, and they're still winning these games. Yeah.
So I won't
Celtics-
pretend to know anything about either team really. I guess I kind of did. But I know at the beginning of all of this, Boston was kind of one of the easy picks, and so I'm not surprised by any of this.
It's just annoying.
It's just annoying,
Congrats to Boston fans,
especially for a huge Laker fan like yourself.
Thank you. Die hard.
Very annoying.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
All right, Stibbs, as we discussed, you're into fantasy baseball now. For some reason, got any advice for the sickos out there who, as we reach the midpoint of the season?
Oh,
Or-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much there.
Yeah, maybe the daily fantasy players,
The
DFS
daily,
as it's called.
the daily fantasy I know nothing about.
Isn't it the same?
This is, I don't know. Well, kind of, because
Like
I
in
have
terms
to
of how you
set
get
it
your
for the
points and
day.
stuff? Yeah.
What I've told people, this is only my second year doing this, and this is like the full year. It's not head-to-head, rotisserie style, just ranked all year. Acquire as many stats as you possibly can.
Yeah.
So it lends itself to a very Moneyball-esque approach.
Oh, good book.
Great movie. So I love Brad Pitt. Isn't he cool?
Oh yeah.
He's not in the book, is he?
The actor?
Yeah. Is Brad Pitt in the book?
He's not.
So why would I read that? Anyway, yeah. So it's based on how many stats, like how many RBIs you have, and how many of those do you have compared to the rest of the people in this team. So I just look. I'm not doing great in stat. I'm ranked 4th from the bottom in RBIs. Better go find some RBIs. And so I'm just looking for who gets RBIs. So it's all just math. It's a lot of math. Yeah, someone has him.
Mookie.
Surprisingly, those guys aren't available on the waiver wire, but just take a very Moneyball approach.
Yeah,
that's all of the advice I would have.
That's and pretty good at fantasy.
Have
advice.
fun.
Oh.
Watch the games.
Nothing matters.
That makes it more fun. And if you have a rough day, remember, nothing matters.
Just turn on some of today's segments, and maybe it'll put a smile on your face.
Listen to me give crap to Steve Sipple for 15 minutes.
Dan Hurley has made his decision, and he's staying at UConn. What do we make of all of this?
Well, I would say this. I think, in hindsight, it's fairly obvious, and I think that really within a day or so of the original Woj report last week, it was kind of obvious to me that he was playing the Lakers to try to get a little bit more money from UConn. I'd forgotten about this. Woj had written a book about like the Hurley family. He has ties with the Hurley family up there. It in a way, it just never made a whole lot of sense for him to go from one part of the country, which he has literally always lived in, to an entirely different part of the country. Maybe they're going to hire the podcaster now, JJ Redick. We might have a podcast. Maybe
I thought you were going to say me.
No, well, you don't have one yet. I think that's what the
true.
Lakers like about JJ
I'll take
Redick.
70 mil though.
Hell yeah, dude. God, me too. That was the other thing. It surprised me how little they were offering him.
I don't know. Who's the highest paid coach right now? How much does he make?
Steve Kerr's like $17 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about Dan Hurley. I know that he's from that area up there, but also from a somewhat outsider standpoint, it was, if anything's going to do it, it's the Lakers and it's LeBron and it's like
Anthony Davis.
Why not go? If you're going to coach anyone, like that'd be pretty cool to at least try it.
Yeah.
Though you could probably always go back down to the college game.
That's what John said last week. I agree.
So I'm a little surprised. Like, if you're ever thinking about taking the jump, I feel like that was the time to do it. Unless he's a huge Knicks fan that he really wants to stay up there and try to grab at one of those spots that comes open at some point. But I'm a little surprised.
Yeah.
All right, moving along. Darius Ruff has become Luff. Oh my God!
I thought you were going to say Darius Rucker. I got really excited.
Whoa, Darius
Rudy?
Rucker run. Became the first Nebraska-born man to win an NCAA individual track and field outdoor title since 1943 on Friday. Some running news. Doing so in the 110-meter hurdles. He finished with a time of 13.19 seconds, which would have been good enough for 6th best at the 2020 Summer Olympics. Give it up for running.
Oh, how about that, Stibbs?
Running. Did he say 110 meters?
That's what they do for hurdles.
Why?
Great question. No idea.
The 10 just to get speed before you start hurdling?
Yeah, that makes a little sense, right? And then maybe a little on the back end
I
too,
guess.
so you don't fall.
Do you know one of your run tattoos is upside down?
I should have told him. I should have mentioned that to the
Jogging.
tattoo guy.
Jogging.
Oh,
is
are
a
you
thing.
are you and John?
No, I just
the
like messing
same?
with you.
Oh man.
Any of my making fun of you is based out of pure jealousy for running because I couldn't run.
I thought you
or
were saying
walk.
for my cool tattoos.
No.
When are you gonna get some more tattoos?
When I don't know.
You just have that
I've
one.
Thought
right?
about it. Yeah. I often think about it. I just haven't.
One of my friends started getting a sleeve recently.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I don't think I go all the way. I might not go much farther down than this at all. But I want to start
like
it
one
up.
of those baseball shirts.
Yeah,
Go
like
down
a
right
3/4.
here.
Yeah, look like a baseball liner.
That'd be cool.
I thought so.
Yeah, like
But I
Pearl
also
Jam
don't
lyrics.
have like ideas. That's the thing.
Even flow.
That would look cool.
It just says even flow on your whole arm. Peter, what would you get a tattoo?
It wouldn't
of?
be that song. Which Pearl Jam song would you get tattooed on you, Peter?
Poll question.
Don't know nearly enough Pearl Jam.
Well, that's your homework.
Mm.
What would you get
I've been
outside of Pearl Jam?
Are you a tattoo
Would
guy?
you ever
I
get a
have
tattoo?
4 currently.
Whoa!
And we can't
And
see
two
any
of
of
them
them.
are pretty new.
High boy over
Hidden
here.
away.
My mother told me not to get a tattoo of Roy Orbison. Peter's got one on his behind.
Whoa! All right. Stanley Cup final continues tonight with
Hockey.
Game 2. Hockey's back.
You love hockey.
I do like hockey.
Are the Panthers going to go up 2-0? Or are the Oilers going to even this thing up?
It's in Florida.
It is. I think the Oilers steal this one, and I think all the talk goes back to them and them being the favorites, and then the Panthers end up winning the whole thing.
Yeah, you know, on Friday, I said that I thought the Mavs were going to win, and that was wish casting. I'm rooting for the Oilers tonight, but I will say that the Panthers go up 2-0, and we have 2 series at
Cool.
2-0.
One of us gets to be wrong. I'm excited.
Nice. You love reminding me when I'm
Yes,
wrong.
I do.
You really do.
And the best part of doing it is because like you can't do it back to me because I don't care.
Yeah, you don't
Even
care.
back then, I didn't care.
Nothing matters. And
Yeah.
now, yes.
Like I didn't care at all. So it was always win-win for me. If I lost, I was like, okay, cool.
That's
I don't expect to know any of this stuff.
I can't argue.
All right, we'll finish it out on this. And once again, apologies, Darius Luff. I'm illiterate. Stibbs, you famously picked obscure, weird, and outright bad movies in the movie club.
Wow. Can you believe Peter said that?
I don't know how bad that was.
I gotta lay it out there. Got any recommendations for the boys as summer rolls on?
World's Greatest Dad. No, that got brought up. Should definitely be in there.
Yeah.
That movie is legitimately great. And I do think you all would like it for what it is. I watched Godzilla -1 the other day.
How was that?
Great.
Yeah?
A great one.
It's really good.
It seems like some people are like,
Do
turn
not
off
watch
your brain.
Do not watch the watch it with subtitles in the original Japanese. Is that what it is? Or Korean?
Japanese.
Japanese. Because they have a dubbed version on Netflix, and I'm just never a fan of the dubbed stuff. I feel
It never
like
looks good.
It doesn't look good. I feel like you can like the acting, the voice acting is bad, like because you don't really feel the full emotion of what the actor was doing, and you still can even if you read. So I did the original audio with subtitles. Good movie,
Always.
great movie, a
Always
lot of
do
fun.
original with subtitles.
Other than that, I would recommend watching The Sopranos for the 5th or 6th time if you haven't done that. 'cause
Nice.
I'm currently doing that and enjoying it just as much as I did the first 4 times.
Have you seen Dune 2 yet?
I did see Dune 2.
You seen it
I
in
saw
theaters?
that in theaters.
Yeah, me too.
It's good. I like the Dune stuff. I don't think I like it as much as a lot of people do.
I really liked it, but not
it's
like
fun, but like I'm not ever going to see it again.
Yeah, you gonna read the books?
No.
Some comments real quick coming in before we go to break. Aaron says the Bears, Stibbs, what the hell? A step away from the Minnesota Vikings, so bad.
I like the Bears. Always have, always will.
And then Sean says Josh Sipple and Stibbs need to do a podcast just on life. It would be so entertaining. And then that picture of you.
Oh, there I am.
Wow.
Look at me.
Whew.
Yeah.
Not in a
I
good
somehow
way.
look younger now, maybe.
And you've aged at least 3 years since
Yeah.
then. And then the text from the 402, what do you think of the Oilers girl? What is that in reference to? Or is that the one who lifted up her shirt?
That would be her.
I haven't seen that, but I've heard about that.
I am a fan.
There you go.
Hot take.
There you go.
Women.
We love
women.
We love women. I still reference that a lot. All right. When we return, we will say goodbye. It's a new segment, Stibbs. What's for dinner?
Ooh.
We'll discuss. Thank you. It's nice to have someone in here who's excited to
Yeah,
talk
I know.
about
Don't worry.
dinner.
I've heard this time before. I know
Yeah.
there's a man standing out there somewhere who thinks this is really stupid.
Yeah, he definitely is. Well,
Um,
he's stupid. We'll do that when we return.
Can't wait.
Here on 1620 The Zone.
Live from the Host Coffee Studio, this is 1620 The Zone.
Hey kids, what are you getting your ever-loving dad for Father's Day?
I know, a motorized monster truck. How about the new Taylor Swift album? You would love it.
Yeah, I'm sure. How about something from Osted's Golf? Name brand apparel up to 50% off. Strixon balls at crazy deals. And dads always love an Osted's gift card.
You have been putting a lot of balls in the water.
Not after my custom fitting, I'm smashing everything.
You're good at that with a monster truck.
Osted's Golf for Father's Day.
The Osted family would really appreciate it.
Nebraska, where hardworking hands build incredible things. Like the strong hands of a farmer who gets up early to harvest opportunity, or the delicate fingers of a pastry chef who bakes everything from the heart. When the hands behind your business are hard at work, we offer our hands for support. Because we're not just a bank in Nebraska, We're Nebraska in a bank. Pinnacle Bank, the way banking should be. Member FDIC.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit.
A fantastic fall fishing trip starts right now. Hi, I'm Crash Davis. I need you to go to balladsresort.com and get signed up. You've heard me talking about it. You've asked me about it. Well, now is the time to get signed up. Only a few spots remain. Only a few days remain for us to have a great fishing adventure together at Ballards Resort in northern Minnesota. We're going to the Lake of the Woods. Get on the bus Sunday. We're back on Thursday, and it's cheaper than you could do for gas there and back hauling a boat. More details with balladsresort.com. Get signed up today. Time is of the essence.
Hey, everybody, it's Michael Smith for Ted and Wally's Premium Ice Cream. Now that we got through the spring and we're in the summer, what's better for summer than ice cream? I always say, get yourself a bucket load. Now, I know they don't sell it by the buckets at Ted and Wally's, but they do sell it by the pint. They do sell it by the half gallon. All you got to do is call ahead to get yours reserved today. And so many flavors. Go on social media, whether it's Facebook or on Twitter, and they have a list of the day's ice creams for both locations. That's in the old market, of course, and in Benson. Swing by there, get yourself some great ice cream this summer, and tell them Severe sent you.
This is unsportsmanlike conduct.
Can I get in on this?
The 1620. The Zone.
When you knock us down, we're going to get up. And on the way up, we're going to bite a kneecap off.
Crust is good on your pizza, not your ass.
I will eat your ass first.
He's tough as a Woolworth steak.
And then it's going to take 2 more shots to knock us down. All right. And on the way up, we're going to take your other kneecap.
I'm ready to hang them up, gut them, and skin them, and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. My daughters aren't starving to death. I'll eat my neighbors.
And we're going to get up, and then it's going to take 3 shots to get us down. And when we do, we're going to take another hunk out of you.
Cliff, what are you going to take away as your best memory from playing basketball at Boston College?
Probably just like going out to eat.
Oh, nice to do a show with someone who likes this segment. Mike STIBBS, what is for dinner?
The reason I got excited was A, I like the segment, but B, also I hadn't thought about it yet. So I was like, ooh, exciting.
Yeah.
What should we do?
Yeah.
And I always like when I'm in a different part of town. Like I don't come down here nearly as much. I'm like, what's around here?
You going to eat something around here?
My first thought was, Everett's. But I think they're closing.
Oh, rats.
I think it's Sunday, Mondays, or Mondays and Tuesdays or something. But so no Everett's today.
We got to go there together.
So I don't know. I've got
They're
a little
open
time.
Wednesday.
I got to think of what else I used to get down here. So I don't know. I'm up in the air. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay.
Tweet at me at STIBBS. That's my last name, STIBBS.
Nice.
And let me know what I should eat this evening.
I always would recommend, 2 places. One I know is not closed. That's Night Owl. Or was not open as Night Owl. The
Yeah.
other I'd recommend is Moolah.
I hate that
which I
neighborhood.
do know
They're
is-
both in that neighborhood.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
All right.
okay.
Well, never mind.
I've still never had Night Owl, and I've heard great things about multiple things that they have served.
We should have Night Owl together.
I just hate going to Blackstone.
Yeah. We're doing homemade crunch wraps tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I saw that Taco Bell has a Cheez-It crunch wrap now.
Oh.
They have a giant Cheez-It that they put it on instead of the hard shell tortilla.
Interesting.
I
know how feel about
love
that.
crunch wraps. I think I'd go stick with the OG.
I'll have the regular. Peter?
I think probably going to be a little bit basic and just do some sort of Alfredo.
Ooh, can't go wrong with
I
that.
have the stuff for that, and we'll just whip up some chicken Alfredo, I think.
That's a great dinner.
Mark writes, not enough flowers available to shower STIBBS with for today. Thank
Hot.
you to my best friends during COVID.
Aw.
And then adds hashtag STIBBS and bibs.
Did he hate us after COVID or what?
Yeah, well, it's a sad time, STIBBS. A lot of people, died. I don't know if you remember. It was COVID. So we were there for them.
Yeah, but
maybe he had some family members die.
I'm not saying we shouldn't have been his friend during COVID. I'm wondering why it stopped after.
Sam
I'm
writes,
kidding. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you.
what is this Blackstone slander?
I don't know. It's tough to park. Other reasons.
Other reasons.
Yeah, I just don't like
We're
any
in
of the
our
places
30s
down there.
now.
Yeah, it's
We're
just
in
a
our
bunch of
30s.
young drunk
See, that's why
idiots.
you might like Night Owl. It's not just a
That's
bunch
what
of.
it sounds like.
It's not like those bars where it's a bunch of bros wearing tank tops.
Not my scene.
Stibbs,
That's
this was
all.
fun. Thank you for coming down.
I'll do it anytime I'm available. Thank you
Perfect.
so much.
All right.
I miss you all,
For
listeners
Stibbs, for
included.
Peter, I'm Josh Chafin. Tomorrow for John. We will talk to you then. Have a great night. Goodbye. Bye.